24 left at 0.75, we'll see you at checkpoint on the other side.
Papa 1706, you turn left heading 210.
Left 20, south 176.
Papa 1706, contact SoCal departure, let them know you're on a 210 heading.
Will do, good day, south 706.
Guys, we're gonna get started here in just a second. We had to delay just a few moments as we had no internet or mainstream.
6245, lieutenant, following company on a 3-mile final, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, go 6245.
All right. Well, we got nothing. I guess we got something. All right, let's start.
Reverse for Skies 4172.
4172, keep it rolling down to Zulu there, your gate's still occupied. Turn up the Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
I understand LAX, and Zulu, what was next? Go 4172.
Hold short of runway 24 left, your gate is occupied, Skywest 4172.
Copy that, short, hold short, 4 left, Skywest 4172.
And you are still going to 26 Bravo, correct?
Last we heard was 31 Bravo.
31 Bravo, okay, just call a ramp real quick and double check.
Hook up.
Scout 6248, runway 24 left, line up away.
241, final pro ace color 6248.
Scout 6248, one calm on AirLINE, runway 24 left,
Upgraded the software. Yes.
1541 Toby.
The 1541 LA turn, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, South 1541.
Don't ever upgrade.
South 3617 LA turn, 737 4 mile final, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Software's not connecting to YouTube.
6245, yeah.
Great job, OBS.
I'll be moving here momentarily.
This is Zulu 6245.
Stomach problem. Stand by, everyone. Let me put some standby music on.
Scout 4172, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, and they confirm 26 Bravo. Skyway 4132.
Scout 6245, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, that was 6245.
Scout 6248, contact SoCal departure.
No departure, call 6248.
Mr. IT, are you in the house here? We have a major problem here. Don't ever update your phone, your computers. They just mess with you. That's all they want to do.
Tower, good morning, last 355 to 24 right.
355 Lake Tower. On the E-170 mile final wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Alaska, 355.
Line 63, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, by 166.
Line 63, wind calm, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff to full left, by 163.
Good morning. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 4th, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin alongside plane jockey Christy here today.
Good morning.
Good morning. Back at the parking garage.
I'm so excited for a day of parking. Garaging.
So far, the wind is nice and calm, not having umbrella issues. That is a good start.
That'll happen, though. I'm looking forward to some umbrella issues. Is that okay? It's part of this, I feel like.
I don't know about that, Christy. Are you sure?
Gotta get outtakes somewhere.
Well, we're starting off with a Hawaiian Airlines Flight 63 heading to Lihue. It's an A321neo.
So 1379 heavy LA target found Airbus 6 miles ahead, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1379 heavy.
Sorry about the late start here. We had a little, well, we updated the software, and I think it changed some of the settings. So here we go.
Good morning, JetBlue 6724 right.
Tower 3617, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground, stay with 3617.
JetBlue 67, LA target phone at 737, code final, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
To land 24 right, just
163, contact, show kind departure.
And this is Alaska 355 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-800.
So if you guys have never joined us for a North Side show here at the garage, we are overlooking 2 runways here on the north side of LAX, 24 left. That is primarily used for departures, and 24 right, primarily used for arrivals. There was a rumor overnight that 24 right was going to be closed, which was going to force all the arrivals and departures over on 24 left. And as you can see, 24 right is open here today.
But we shall see. Maybe it'll happen.
Now we're getting word that they did cancel
Oh, okay.
the closure because they knew we were going to be here today.
I mean, it makes for a better perspective, probably.
It's all good in the neighborhood. James Hedlund with a $19.99 super chat taken off on American Airlines flight 271 at 9:10 a.m. Well, you just took off. Should be on the south side, on the left side of the A321neo today. I'll wave off to Maui. Well,
Ooh, have a good flight. Have a nice trip.
I think you are lined up as the next departure there on the south side. Have a great flight. Thank you so much for your support. We'll try to catch your plane as you depart there on the south side.
And here's JetBlue 67 from Windsor Locks. It's a 19-year-old A320.
Sir, 772, following 2 off the other side, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Well,
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 772.
yeah.
JetBlue 67, keep the speed up at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, keep the speed up, contact ground, JetBlue 67.
So this Airbus A220 is getting those red lights indicating that JetBlue A320 is crossing over 24 left. Oh, there you are.
And on the south side, it's American 271 off to OGG Kahului, Maui. 1-year-old A321neo. Have a beautiful flight. And here's the flight I took back from New York. It's Delta 1379 from JFK. There's 7 a.m. departure from JFK.
Delta 772, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 210 on the heading 24 left, Delta 772.
Delta 2212, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Up wait 24 left, 2212.
And that is Delta Airlines Flight 772 heading to Houston in this A220-100. Rolling down 24 left.
Southwest 2212, wind calm on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Abdel Ray, clear for takeoff to left, south 2212.
Delta 1379, hold short, runway 24 left.
Holding short, 24 left, Delta 1379, heavy.
And up next, Southwest Airlines Flight 2212 heading to San Jose, California. 737-700 lined up, ready to go there.
112 heavy for the visual, 24 right.
Philippine 112 heavy, LA tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Philippine 112 heavy.
Mark with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Some time to kill today in Miami, so I'm plane spotting at MIA. Sounds awesome. Some good catches down there.
359 LA tower, cross the word turbulence, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Jason, a member for 4 months, is a gold member, says a lot of flights had to divert to Phoenix to Tucson last night. Made me think of the podcast. Oh, yes.
772 contact,
Love it.
departure.
Big storm there in Arizona.
Delta 1379.
Yoke 034, member for 2 months, is a gold member, says hello, everyone.
Hello, good morning, good morning.
Good morning. Why, it's been so long since we've been up here on the north side
Yeah,
of the
I've
parking
never
garage.
joined you from here, so this is a ton of fun for me already. I've lurked.
Well,
I've been here when you and Rudy are here. I've been here. The first time I met you was here at the opening
that's
of
true.
this.
What, that's
So it's
going
very
on
full
almost a year.
circle. Yes.
Gosh,
It's
almost. I want
probably-
to say this
It's
week.
probably this week because I started my Instagram on October 16th after like Stig and everyone was like, you should start it. So
Yeah, amazing. I mean, think about that. A year ago this week, and here
it's
we
wild. It's kind of mind blowing.
are. All right, so we do have a heavy next. Oh, yeah. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER.
So beautiful. I hope y'all don't mind if I take some photos today.
If you weren't taking photos, I'd say, come on, Kirsty, what are you thinking?
It's such a nice vantage point. If you like taking still photos or videos, this is like a great place to be.
I'm surprised there's not more plane spotters here often. I always, when I'm up at the H Hotel, I can have a direct view, and there's hardly anybody that ever comes up here, and I'm just amazed.
Well, it's still so new.
That's true.
Only a year.
And of course, we're heading into fall and winter, and the sun is perfect for this location.
1948
Rita.
37.3 miles ahead. Wind calm, runway 24 right for the land.
Airline 24 right, 1948.
So this Philippine 777 will make her way to the hottest club there at the west gates of Tom Bradley. We'll see. I don't know. It's a 50-50 chance if she'll make her way back up here to the north side later or head to the south side. Mooney 5280, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says hi, plane beeps. Airline Videos Live has changed my life. Thanks from Derek. Wow.
And that is Delta 359 coming in from Nashville. It's an 8-year-old 737-900 ER.
So I'm getting word from our EP. October 15th was the party.
Oh,
So
there you go.
You started your Instagram the next day.
The
Boy,
next
you were excited.
That's funny.
Delta 359, you want a 31
Glenn Cat, a member for 2 months, is a silver member, says good evening from Germany. Thanks for the great work.
Contact ground point 65.
Our pleasure. Thanks for tuning in.
0.65 cross, 24 left, Delta 359. Tower SkyWest 6242, visual 24 right.
6242 tower, wind calm, runway 24 right for the lane.
24 right, SkyWest 6242.
And that is Southwest 1948 coming in from Denver. $737-800.
Skyway 3309, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up way 24 left, SkyWest 3309.
All right, they're just rocking and rolling up here on the north side.
yeah.
We have a couple of heavies heading our way. China Eastern Airlines Flight 7583 coming in from Shanghai. It's 777-300ER. She's 7 minutes out, and that is followed by Korean Air Flight 17. Whoa!
And they're pretty close together right now.
Did you notice?
What did I notice?
Flight 17 is not a 747 today. It's back to a
Oh, my
777.
goodness.
Oh, no! That's why we start at 9 a.m.
Right.
Oh, no.
I did not notice, but now I do.
Well, this should have been the 747-8 Intercontinental, now a 777-300ER. She is 8 minutes out. We also have Aviation Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900. She is 23 minutes out. And Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm on that A350-900. She is 31 minutes out. How's it going, Rita?
Wind calm, on half Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray 24 left, SkyWest 3309.
Oh, yes.
265, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away 24 left, American 265.
Nice. Well, welcome back to the parking garage.
Yeah.
It's been a while. It has been a while. It's been a little hot.
Yeah. The one thing, this is, what makes this place really great, it's this.
That's Tower Delta 2504 is with you over Kobe for visual 24 right.
The 2504 is off on E170 mile final, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clearly, Delta 2504.
It's the same reason why Westchester Parkway Bridge, you don't want to be there.
Right. Yeah, the sun is perfect at this location during the fall and winter months, early spring as well.
So this is Alaska SkyWest 3309 to San Francisco. There she goes. As we get the rundown on the location.
That is American Airlines Flight 265 heading to Lihue. It's an A320.
Ooh.
One Neo.
Now we're talking. And that's American Eagle SkyWest 6242 coming in from Sacramento, California on an E175LR.
American 265, wind calm, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV Delray, American 265.
24 left.
24 left, sorry.
Well, I'm excited about being back up here.
Me too. The times they are changing.
They certainly are. I think the high today is 76.
Lovely.
Skyway 242.
85 would be a little much.
I said 95.
South of 1987, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Southwest 1987.
South 5242, cross runway 24 left, southbound on Alpha Alpha, the checkpoint, contact ground on point 75.
Cross 24 left, Alpha southbound, the contact ground 1125, tower 6242.
Rather 255, contact SoCal departure.
And here we're tracking Delta 2504 coming in from San Francisco. It's at A319.
South of 1987, when calm, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, South of 1987.
Did have a super chat coming through PayPal from Anonymous. Good morning, Kevin and Christy. Will Airline Videos Live have a Sunday show at the Hill? Airline Videos Live is the best.
Good morning.
Oh, yes. Sunday, starting at 7 a.m. there at Imperial Hill. It's a big Sunday show. Clutters Park there in El Segundo. And boy, we make that big show even bigger. Now giving away merch.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone loved that. We'll be back with more of that on Sunday.
For the 2504, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 65, just double check on your gate.
Okay, cross 24
Another flight up to San Francisco, Southwest 1987.
Yeah, looks like you swapped on, looks good.
Congratulations to our two winners there on Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Kevin M. and Daniel Berg. Both of their shirts already on their way.
I'm wearing the new shirt today.
Oh, look at that.
New shirt. I love the new shirt. Retro
Of
style.
course, I'm wearing the green DFW.
You look like
Getting
a Christmas tree
prepared.
today.
I'll tell you, I'm a little matchy-matchy.
You're very green. You're ready for St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, you know, a little Irish.
No pinching.
Sometimes I look at myself and I'm like, Kevin, you're wearing too much blue. Too much blue.
It's a great shade of blue, though. You know I love it.
Oh, well, it's my favorite, yes.
Yeah.
Of course, I love that shade of blue. My favorite is navy blue. Can you tell?
Yeah, no, blue's my favorite color.
Rita's like, yeah, I can tell. Yeah, every time I tune in, Kevin, you're wearing that navy blue.
I'm usually there.
So both of these Delta Heavies heading to the gates of Terminal 2 here on the north side. First off, the 767 coming in from JFK that we saw land here on the north side. That's followed by a A350 coming in from Atlanta, flight 345. She landed there on the south side on 25 left. Are we getting excited about all the heavies coming for Delta this month?
Oh, yeah.
The addition of the A330 Neo.
I'm ready.
Yes.
And they're opening Terminal 3, the rest of Terminal 3 this week, correct? They had like a media preview. Week? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I had media review. I saw that.
I think it's next week.
Okay, well, it's very soon.
I remember there was
imminent.
a one in there's the 13th. I would assume it's probably a Monday. It's probably next Monday.
It's very soon, and they get to remove that big wall. What's that?
They'll be opening up the key line.
The what?
Key line.
Oh, K.
That is also known as the Frontier LAX.
Oh, the new metro.
Oh.
Our LA subway system is growing.
The K line.
I didn't know that was its designation.
I didn't know either.
Designation has a color.
Very nice.
It's pink? Oh, interesting. Interesting as well, the China Eastern Airlines 777 that we thought was going to come up here to the north side, she's decided to go to the south side. So we are still having the Korean Air 777 here today instead of the 747. She's now 2 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right. I could look at the
Delta 2572, runway 24 left,
A350. I
line
could
up
just
away.
stare at that shot all day long. I'm completely fine with it.
Even with the Delta livery that you don't adore.
Well, now I'm kind of going back on that because the Delta A321neo.
Yes. So you
looks
like it with
really
the
nice.
with the eyes.
With the there's just something.
It does really change it, and especially with the
Delta
simple
2572,
look of the Delta
wind
livery,
calm
I think
on
it, yeah, it
runway
really
24
changes it
left,
even
clear for
more.
takeoff.
And a nice new paint job certainly helps as well.
Shiny, shiny.
Rudy and I were outside the In-N-Out Burger yesterday doing a podcast.
Yes.
We were sitting there chatting, of course, watching the planes fly over our head after we were done, and a Delta A321neo was taking off there on 24 left at night, and I just was like, couldn't stop watching.
I've geeked so hard.
Visual, 24 right.
Yeah,
Of course, pulling out in front of that A350 is another Delta 767.
Clear to land, 24 right, 26.7.
300 ER heading to JFK, flight 392. Now she's making her way down, taxiway Echo to 24 left.
Delta 392, runway 24 left, line up away.
We're gonna need just a minute. We're waiting on the flight attendants to finish up Delta 392.
Delta 392, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 392.
The only thing I would say, and I don't know, maybe did they change the color of the white on the new A321? Does it look more white to you, or is
It does look more white to me.
I wonder if they went with a more solid white and got away with the off-white.
We were just talking about that too. You know, I agree. I think it does look a little, but maybe it's just more fresher paint.
Maybe. Maybe we're just noticing the off-white if it's dirty. I don't know.
Nothing like that blue in the morning light. That's so beautiful.
Well, I wish it was the 747, but still a heavy. We'll still take that.
Corner 017, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha and contact ground point 65.
Pioneer 017, cross runway 24 left.
See, here I was expecting that they would have gone from the 747 back to the A380.
Oh, you don't think this is a permanent change, do you?
Oh, I don't know. I'm sure someone in the chat probably knows a little bit more about it.
24 left, line up away, Delta 392 heavy.
Delta 392 heavy, wind calm, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 392 heavy.
We have United Airlines flight 2617 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 737-900ER. About to touch down on 24 right, but we'll stay with the shot of the 767. She now rolls down 24 left on her way to JFK.
United 2617, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 2417.
Delta 392, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Delta 392 Heavy.
Christopher in the chat says the K Power Ranger Pink line will be christened this Friday. A little bit further up.
Oh, the K line.
Is that
Yeah, this Friday, 12 o'clock.
this Friday at noon? Yes, that's so cool.
The 4 hotels.
That's the line that's going to connect to the new SkyTram, right?
I think so, yeah.
So got 4 hotels here, clear to the class.
It's going to be the LAX adjacent line that you can take the automated people mover APM thing that they're building and connect to it. And then you can connect to downtown from there and blah, blah, blah.
Very cool.
Yeah, you don't need to report the.
And of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, feed that beast. And of course, if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Our next live broadcast is high atop the H Hotel on Thursday, starting at 2 p.m. for another Nighthawk action evening. Boy, we were, of course, outside the In-N-Out Burger, recording the newest podcast that's coming out tomorrow, Wednesday. They're on the Plane Jockeys.
Ooh.
Oh, Jeb Brooks.
Oh my goodness, yes.
He and his wife.
That's going to be awesome.
And of course, the planes are flying over our head as we're doing the podcast. So much fun yesterday. Rudy and I stayed even later. We're watching the planes, and what a gorgeous sunset it was last night. It was just amazing.
That's awesome.
So, if all goes well, we'll have a beautiful sunset on Thursday high atop the H Hotel. So you don't want to miss Thursday's show, and you don't want to miss the new podcast. Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900. She's now just 3 minutes out, and I do believe that might be followed by the Finnair A350-900 coming in from Stockholm, Flight 3. She's 5 minutes out. Certainly looking like a north side arrival. Did you guys also check your jet tip here today?
I did.
Did you get an alert about something special coming in here today? Might be our final plane of the day here today. As we call it in TV news, the kicker.
1186.
Kicker!
Well, let's see. Does anyone in the chat have any idea what we're talking about?
Yes, yeah, exactly. Anybody know what we're talking about?
Because I know what he's talking about. But we talked about it before we started.
Los Angeles Tower, Asiana 202, ILS 1824 right.
Asiana 202, heavy only tower, wind calm, runway 24 right for the land.
1824 right, clear to land, Asiana 202.
So far, nothing. I don't see anything. No, it's not Yankee Tangy, but close.
You're getting warmer.
Please, no need for the report. Procedures requested. Stop at 725, runway 24 left, line up way, waiting for sharp out the north, course out the south side.
And this is Southwest 1186 off to Las Vegas, 737-700.
There you go, Rachel D. Lufthansa A330.
Yes.
Very rare.
And we're excited. I'm
Southwest
excited.
1186, contact SoCal departure. 1186, good day.
I love Lufthansa. I think we all do here at ABL.
Was that out of LAX?
No, I
Oh,
flew
okay.
out Boston.
Oh, Boston. Yeah, I mean, you'd seen them there on the East Coast, but very rare. I've never seen it.
I've never seen it.
Lufthansa A330 here at LAX.
That That is a flight sometimes I wish I could prevent, but I can't. Because I made connections possible with times of United.
What year was that, Rita?
That went to 2009.
Mag. Boy, I have trouble reading this. MAQABLYPTO with a super chat. Is it me or is that Delta 767 have smoky engines? Well, she was quite old, right? She's flying right above us. 32. 32. Delivered in July of 1990. All right, we've got the Asiana A350 coming up next. Looks like the Finnair is actually going to the south side. Well, you know how that is. If we would have been on the south side, everything would have come here on the north side.
Yeah, they were pretty closely. I thought that was going to happen.
Wind calm, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 210, clear for takeoff, 24 left, south 7 takeoff.
Sky 120 Charlie, runway 24 left, and line up away.
Line up away, runway 24 left, Sky West 120 Charlie.
And that was Asiana 202. A350 900.
Maintain via flight below 150 feet, LA altimeter 29907, at Marina Del Rey, fix change approved. Sky was 120 Charlie, on nav Del Rey, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV delay, and on runway 24 left, Sky West 120 Charlie.
Asiana 202, hold short, runway 24 left.
Short runway 24 left, Asiana 202.
James with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Good morning. We are heading to the island of Lanai in Hawaii. Hawaiian Airlines quit flying there, so we are flying from Honolulu to Lanai City on a Pilatus PC-12. Never flown on a plane that small. We see that quite often here at LAX.
That sounds like a wonderful adventure. That's awesome.
I bet you it's beautiful, no matter what you're flying on.
Interesting flying Boeing 717.
Very cool, very cool.
We'll have a great time.
Oh, yeah.
We did have a super chat coming in from Will Jet with a $7.77 super chat. The original, the best airline videos live LAX. Look forward to meeting you next Tuesday at the DFW Founders Plaza.
Oh, wow. Next week.
Oh, yes. I know.
Oh, my gosh.
From today.
A week from today. Oh, are you so excited?
Absolutely. That is why Kevin is wearing the DFW shirt here today.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a week from today. He flies away in his Dreamliner.
Early morning. So here's the funny thing. So I called American Airlines yesterday.
Yes.
They were, they're based in Dallas. So the customer service, very nice guy on the phone. I called the special needs hotline because I wanted to see if there was a way that I could check in these batteries and jackeries. Of course there wasn't, but I had to call anyway. And I wanted to ask, so what can I bring on the plane? So we were sitting there talking and I said, well, I'm a YouTube streamer. And of course it was kind of like, well, you're a YouTube streamer. Yeah, okay. So then we started talking and he wanted to know what kind of streamer I was because we were talking about possibly that there might be discounts on check-in luggage if it's over a certain size for media outlets or whatever. I said, well, interesting enough, I'm an airport streamer. He goes, oh, really? I watch all kinds of those.
Oh, no.
Which one are you?
He knew.
I said, I'm Airline Videos Live. Oh, I watch that.
Hysterical.
And then he said, well, who am I talking to? I said, you're talking to Kevin. and he was starstruck.
How funny.
On the phone.
Aw, that's so funny.
Robert, if you're watching, great to talk to you. Thanks for your help there with American Airlines yesterday. And if you're free, come down and say hello.
Right? Yeah, if you're totally in Dallas. That's where their call center is, you said?
Yes, that's where he was, yeah.
That's so funny.
Oh, and by the way, I also asked him, I said, Robert, what's the temperature going to be like there next week? He said it's actually going to be colder than normal. It's going to be in the 60s.
Fabulous.
And dry and sunny.
Oh, good.
I said, that sounds perfect.
Yeah,
I
that's
said,
wonderful.
Robert, you just made my day.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
Alvador0293 with a $5 super chat. It seems as if Lufthansa will be using the A330-300 for today only.
Oh, thank you. That's good info. We were wondering.
Eric, a member for 2 months, is a silver member, says, love the channel. Thank you so much, Eric. Thanks for your support as well. All right. So it's going to be a battle today of the sun and the umbrellas. So let me move these up since we have no wind. Thank you, Reed. I always say it's a small world. But then again, when you're broadcasting to the world, I mean, what are the chances?
You kind of make that world small.
Yeah, I make the world smaller. That's what Rita just said. Good point.
I've had one person in the wild come up to me and say, oh, you're from that channel. That's happened.
From
once.
that channel?
Not like that. There wasn't.
Some of you guys were talking about the French B replacement there yesterday.
Yes.
And lo and behold, I was waiting for everyone to show up outside the In-N-Out Burger, and I caught a quick 4K video of that. We put it up on social media, not on YouTube, but if you want to go check it out on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook as well.
Ooh. I woke up a little late today. Was a little bit rushed. I have not seen that video, but I really want to.
Oh. It's getting some good play.
Yeah, no, that's a really cool get. I had to work yesterday. I was really jealous when I saw that in our little group chat. It's coming, it's coming.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1337 heading to Austin, Texas in an A320. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 708 heading to San Antonio, Texas, an Airbus A220-300. Boy, look at the size difference right there. You know, they keep on talking about how the A220 possibly could replace the A320 family, and I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, boy, that is a lot smaller than the A320.
Yeah.
Delta 1337, runway 24 left, line up for wait.
Delta 1337, runway 24 left, line up for wait.
Delta 1337, wind calm, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1337.
708, runway 24 left, line up for wait.
Anywhere above 60, you don't want it.
Line up for wait, runway 24 left, Delta 708.
We're going to witness a little turn and burn action here. Of course, if you're a member of the channel, you have a turn and burn emoji. And there she goes. As the A220 wastes no time, heading on over to 24 left. My gosh.
It's almost like they know each other.
Yeah, breathe in that jet fuel. There you go.
Delta 708, wind calm on AVDRA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 708.
We do have Delta Airlines Flight 446 coming in from Boston. It's a 757-200, originally with TWA. Delivered to them in January of 2000. She's 6 minutes out from a north side arrival.
I just heard a light Wookiee.
To the 1337, contact SoCal departure.
Our departure Delta 1331. 1337.
They'll still get just the kilometers get on that.
You got the 708, contact SoCal departure.
Switch to departure Delta 708, see ya.
Asiana A350 just made that final turn as she heads over there to the south side. Brian Miller, member for 12 months, is a platinum member. Good afternoon, Airline Videos Live gang. Good afternoon, good morning.
Hello, LA Tower, Delta 44.
Good day. Good day to you.
24 right.
446 LA turn, wind calm, runway 24
People are asking, why is Christy not wearing an Airline Videos Live t-shirt today? She is.
I am. I just
looking
have
stylish with the t-shirts.
I have sensitive arms, skin cancer wise. God forbid, I've had some things. So I like to get my sunblock going, and then I put a little canvas shirt on, just double protection. But I love my AVL shirts very much.
It's very stylish.
Oh, why? Thank you.
We also have American Airlines Flight 2855 coming from Dallas, DFW. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Now, here's the thing. I have to take an A321neo on the way back. I could not find a Dreamliner on the way back. I wonder if I should double check that and go back and see if they swap something out. Might have to change my flight.
I think it's worth a check.
Yeah. Yeah. An Air Canada Flight 787 once again today, and the A330-300 coming in from Toronto. She's 28 minutes out. Could be north side or south side. We'll soon find out.
How many responses I get in one stack?
Hello, Tower, Delta 838. We're on Island 24 right.
Delta 838 LA Tower, you found a 757 over the marker, wind 2405, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land on the 24 right, Delta 838.
Still getting used to this update on the software here, but we'll be good.
Delta 2861, runway 24 left, line up await.
Are you guys ready for a jet tip alert? Roll it. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm excited about this one. You might be as well, Christy.
Oh.
Allegiant bringing in the Las Vegas Raiders.
Oh, yeah.
The Raiders. We never see that here at LAX. It's on the A319 coming in from Las Vegas, of course. Arriving at 10:19. That is coming up just just 20 minutes from now.
Oh, there she is near Big Bear.
25 minutes from now. Oh, yes. Of course, that is a jet tip alert. Jet tip, smart flight alerts, and Bravo departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today right there at jettip.net. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and the Apple App Store. And of course, Jet Tip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this awesome airport, LAX. And of course, Jet Tip is also going to be joining us a week from today there at Founders Plaza. They're in Dallas, so come out, everyone.
And that is Delta 2861 off to Detroit, DTW, A321.
You know, I'm also seeing JetBlue is bringing in the Boston Celtics. We got all these sport team special liveries on all these airlines, but yet we don't have one, not one Los Angeles or even Southern California team on any, representing on any airplane. What's up with that?
It's strange. We really need one.
Who's going to be the first one? Did you see how Delta is integrating their logo with the Olympics?
Yes.
How cool is that?
That is Delta 446 coming in from Boston. It's a 22-year-old 757-200. So the 2028 Olympics are coming to Los Angeles, and Delta is a sponsor of such Olympics. And they came out with two different logos this week that say, I believe they say LA 28 or LA 2028, and I think the A is the Delta tail, or the, it's pretty cute. I was excited.
I mean, there's a lot of excitement in the air with Delta here at LAX.
It's true.
This has been a long time coming. Gosh, how many years ago was that? 3-4 years ago when they did the swap? Because remember, Delta was on the south side.
Absolutely.
Terminal 5. And they wanted to come up here to the north side to basically demolish Terminal 3 and create a brand new terminal, and getting almost finished.
It's definitely been a long time coming. And the Sky Club is indoor-outdoor, and people love that. It's a great place to spot. That is up close and personal with Southwest 838 from Phoenix. It's a 5-year-old 737-800.
You know, sometimes I'm like, Kevin, what are you doing?
Well, I love it. I don't know about anyone else, but I love it. The detail is amazing. I mean, I think that's why our origin story is long and winding, but I love your shorts that are so close. I mean, it's unbelievable. I've shown them to so many people in my life before I started hanging out with you and doing this. But I mean, it's just phenomenal. Like, it looks fake. It's incredible.
And you're talking about the really close-up shots. That shot right here at the garage. This is a great place.
Yeah.
You get those up-close and personal shots.
It's amazing. You are very talented, my friend.
Thank you so much.
You go get my second coffee.
That was not the best zoom in. I gotta fix something on the tripod. Well, it is officially the top of the hour. 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 4th, 2022. Well, hopefully you guys are having a good week so far. I am plane jockey Kevin, joined today by plane jockey Christy.
Aloha.
Good week so far.
Yeah, I am. I had my first Christmas caroling rehearsal on Sunday.
Right.
And it was so much fun. It was just so great to see everyone that I sing with in this company.
Gosh. Next thing you know, we're going to say, it's the 4th of December.
Oh boy.
It's coming.
I'll be busy. Yeah, I'm so excited for this upcoming Christmas season. I know it's only October, but we have to rehearse, so don't get mad at me. Don't be like, you're like Target or Costco having all these decorations out. No, like we have to rehearse.
Yes, it's okay. Good news is I have not seen any Christmas decorations at Target. Still only Halloween.
I
And
saw
boy,
it
those
at
things are-
Costco though. Have you been
Oh,
to yeah.
oh. They're always
They
putting
get
out the
early.
Christmas trees
Yeah,
at
yeah,
Costco in like July, right? And Rita also here with us. If you guys can see her behind the scenes here today.
6 p.m. here in sunny, hot Scotland. Hello.
Wow.
Saw that in the chat.
Sunny and hot.
What do you consider hot in Scotland? That's what I want.
Plain Crazy Mikey with a $10 super chat. Greetings, Kevin and Christy. Looks like American Airlines uses Dreamliners on the last 2 flights of the day between DFW and LAX, 8:09 p.m. and 9:30 p.m. Interesting, because I think I'm on that 8:09 flight. I'm going to have to go back and look if they've changed my aircraft. I do believe I'm on that 8:09. Is that an 8:09 departure or 8:09 arrival? Because I arrive here at 8. So maybe I'm just a flight or 2 early. I can always change that. Maybe. I don't know. Do I want to stay at the airport for hours on end? Just for a 2-hour flight? I don't know about that.
That also includes a 2-hour time difference?
I would assume.
Delta 1659, T4.
1659 on the on E170.
Landing there on 24 right was Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines Flight 3326. Coming in from Salt Lake City in that E175LR. We do have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3. It's an A330, which will be making our way up here to the north side.
Left park at 942 Bravo. You guys safe return.
3326.
Next arrival, Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines Flight 3454, coming in from San Jose, California, E175LR.
Definitely something I don't want to wear right now. 5 o'clock.
Rita, would you like to hit the ring the cowbell?
Certainly.
All right, careful. There you go. All right, so we got our friend Jane Montadano.
3454.
No. Maldonado. Jeez, Jane.
Cross 2 for left. Have a good day.
He's trying. Oh, boy.
Just one of those things. All right, Jane gifting 50. That's right, 50.
Oh, my goodness.
Hi, everyone at the bus station. It's okay. There's no free steak being served up here.
Oh, boy. That's awesome.
I left my triangle in the car.
Jane is amazing.
Jane, you are amazing. Thank you so much. Congrats to the 50 new members. Boy, you guys got to make sure, if you're a member of the channel, even if you're just gifted a membership, come back for Sunday's big show as we are giving away 2 things of merchandise.
Ooh, things of merchandise.
Things.
Ooh.
We haven't quite decided.
Oh, I like the way you
One's
said that.
going to be a shirt and one's going to be something else.
Oh,
so
my goodness.
we'll do another 2 rounds of giveaways on Sunday's big show. But you have to be a member and you have to be present in the chat, because I give you a code word and then you enter that code word and then the bot decides.
Now, what happens if
Yes.
I'm here and and I'm the one fraud.
I guess you win. Not my choice.
Southwest 457, visual 24 right. Southwest 457, LA Tower, following the 737 mile final, 12406,
Right, that is the Hawaiian A330. Making her way over here to the north side. Dari, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Says hello, Kevin. Any special liveries coming in? Oh yes, we are waiting for a long list of special liveries coming in today, and we're all excited about the Raiders special livery. Should be coming here soon.
Third in line. And this is Delta 1659 coming in from Las Vegas on a 4-year-old 737-900ER.
Southwest 503, runway 24 left, line up away.
Up away, 24 left, Southwest 503.
Speaking of ER,
Southwest 503.
I love my ER visor. I mean, plane spotter.
Oh, yes.
But, you know,
range.
I like to think of it as the extended range.
Can we wait for just a sec?
It's a great
We're ready to
visor.
go, Southwest 503.
So the 1659, hold short, runway 24 left.
I don't know. Let me know in the chat. Besides the T-shirt, what else do you guys want us to give away on Sunday?
7947, LA Tower, following 737 mile final, wind 2406, runway 24 right, clear
I mean,
to
I
land.
think the shorts are really cool also.
No one's gonna want the shorts now as we head into colder times.
I guess that's true. We're not quite there yet, though, here.
Could be a hoodie.
Thank you.
Is it?
Oh, down release of 4115 within the visual 24 right.
Legend 4115, LA Tower, following
better.
737, 4 miles ahead, 12306, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, Legend 4115.
Flying 3, runway 24 left, line up away.
Away 24
Oh, a lot of people saying a mug. Mugs are always popular, yes.
And this is Southwest 457 from San Jose, California. 737-700.
Delta 1650, question Delta 1659, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Ground point 65, cross 24 left, Delta 1659.
Southwest 503, contact SoCal departure.
Hawaiian Flight 3, that goes to
Honolulu, I think.
Honolulu, okay.
Southwest
Oh,
457,
that's right, yes.
You're thinking of 33.
runway 24 left, contact ground on point 65.
All right, after reverse cross 24 left and 0.65 southwest to 457.
Mug. Oh, shoes.
Oh my gosh, she's.
Shows? Let's go get some shows. Shows.
I just watched that again recently.
That is a classic.
Oh my gosh, like the
My
first
gosh.
big YouTube video or something.
It's true, yes. Oh, here we go.
We lost an umbrella.
Umbrellas.
It's that noise. It's a very comical noise. Click, 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 click. Oh boy.
All right, we'll stay on the shot of the Hawaiian A330. So we do have the special livery, Las Vegas Raiders livery. I gotta tell you, I mean, maybe it's been here when I haven't been here, but I've never seen it. I saw it in Phoenix. I don't think we've ever seen it here.
I feel like I've seen it once, but I don't have a photo of it. But I could be making that up too.
But now is your chance to get the photo here
Oh,
today.
you bet. I'm ready.
3 mile final, wind 2407, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Air Canada 787.
Hawaiian 3, wind 2407.
Oh, I'm also getting the Air Canada A330-300 coming in from Toronto, flight 787. She's following that Raiders plane here on the north side for an arrival on 24 right.
On the way 24 left, Delta 321.
Delta 947, your choice of forward or the reverse, hold short, runway 24 left.
Okay, we'll take a...
It's Hawaiian Flight 3 now. Rolls down 24 left.
Delta 947, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left, contact ground, Delta 947.
And that is Allegiant 4115 coming in fittingly from Las Vegas. A319. Rams played a pretty bad game last night. Did you catch any of that?
Well, we were doing the podcast. I left the TV on so that YouTube TV would just kind of record it. And the second I got back home, the game had just ended, and they were interviewing the quarterback for the San Francisco 49ers.
Yeah.
So I instantly grabbed the remote, and I hit rewind and went back to halftime, and then watched the remainder from halftime
I'm sorry.
to the end. Yeah, it was not a very good game.
787 second.
Does not seem like it's going to be a run it back situation this year. That is the A330-300, even though it's Air Canada's flight 787. I know we really like when it's a Dreamliner on this flight. It's very nice. Just rolls off the tongue. And that's from Toronto.
And we'll also take it. I mean, that's usually a south side arrival, too.
Yeah.
Okay, 787, keep your speed up at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on point 65.
Okay, at Alpha Alpha, clear
So they're going to allow her to cross over. So this Delta plane right here on 24 left, this is an A321. We'll get the red lights indicating that the plane is crossing over 24 left.
Target A, Russia 1422, ILS 24.
Russia 1422, target on the Airbus 3 mile final.
Going slightly mad with a $10.11 super chat. Bingo has begun. The first game is 5 in a row. Hello from the PV plane spotters, Christy and Kevin.
Hello. So good to hear from you. Have fun. Good luck.
Hello. Yes, good luck.
Love a good bingo game.
Bingo. Kevin got bingo.
It's so fun.
My mom loves bingo.
Oh, it's a good choice.
Delta 321, wind 2507, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, left turn 210, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 321.
1884, runway 24 left.
Our next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 165 coming in from Portland. It's an A320. Originally delivered to Virgin America in January of 2007.
Delta 1884, fly runway heading 2407, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, and runway heading, Delta 1884.
Delta 1010, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Delta 1010.
Delta 1010, wind 2407 on app Delray, runway
I'm really
24
sad that Alaska's getting rid of their Airbus planes.
Clear for takeoff,
Yes.
24 left, RNAV
Give me
Delray.
1 second here. I'm just going to rearrange my umbrella
24
here.
left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, Delta 2784.
Delta 321, contact SoCal departure.
Departure good day, Delta 321.
Alaska 165, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Alaska 165.
Delta 1884, turn left heading 230.
Thank you for 230 for Delta 1884.
1884, turn left heading 230.
230 1884.
Delta 2794, wind 2407, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
What's up, Gary?
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta
Good, how are you?
2794.
Hello.
Delta 1884, contact SoCal departure.
Got more visitors.
My friend Gary. I've known Gary for years. How's it going, Gary?
Good, great job.
I'm looking good. Wow.
Good, nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Great guy.
Yes.
Delta 1010, contact
sweet
SoCal
now.
departure.
Delta 1010, good day.
Alaska 165,
And that is Delta 2794 off to Cancun. And that makes for the third of 3 Delta 737-900s ERs in a row, if I can get that out of my mouth.
Delta 2794, turn left heading 230.
Heading 230, Delta 2794.
And that is WestJet 1422 from Edmonton, 737-700, looking really cute. I like that plane.
You know, it'd be really cool with that livery on that plane if that tealish green that's on the tail.
On the engines?
WestJet 14.
Or
Is it
just-
on the engines as well?
No,
On
no,
the
I
tail.
was just trying to see what you were going to say.
No, just all over.
All over.
I like that color green.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
So I think we're going to have to move
Yeah.
these umbrellas closer to us. We're going to be battling the sun as it moves this
As
way.
the Earth moves.
As the Earth.
I love that people got upset at you, right?
Oh, yes.
I love that. We got to keep you scientifically accurate. That's what the chat is good for. Many things. But I always say it is one of the coolest things, or just one of the more surreal things about joining you for these live streams. I get here, the sun is low, it's here, and then I leave, and it's thinking about
Yes.
setting. I mean, it's kind of, and it goes so fast, as we've talked about a million times. It's really bizarre. Time flies when you're having fun.
Absolutely. I'm just looking at flight radar to see where the heavies are. We do have United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's 23 minutes out from a north side arrival. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 777-300ER. She is 25 minutes out. That is followed by All Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. A 777-300ER. She is 29 minutes out. And Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a Dreamliner, 35 minutes out. So a lot of heavies on their way in, including a lot of heavies coming in from Europe as well.
And that is Delta Connection SkyWest 3558 coming in from Spokane, E175LR.
Southwest 224, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 224.
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. A lot of you guys have. Our handle, Airline Videos. It's all one word right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at the channel. We're excited about tomorrow's release of the newest Plane Jockeys podcast with Jeb Brooks.
Yes.
Friday, oh, get this, Friday. Guess who I'm interviewing for the podcast for the following week?
Who
on
is
Friday.
it?
Just take a wild guess.
I have no idea.
Someone I
Who
think
is
we
it?
all know. Well, at least I think you all know.
Do tell.
Anybody want to take a wild guess in the chat? Who is Kevin going to talk to on Friday?
To record the next podcast.
The next podcast. It has to be through Zoom because this person's not here locally.
Ooh. Oh, I know who it is. Not here locally is, I think, an understatement. Yes. All right.
Well, sometimes we got to do the whole, you know, Zoom thing.
Not on this continent.
There we go. You guys all, well, you're
There
getting
you
it right.
go.
Well, it's not Sam. Not Sam.
It's Jerry.
Jerry.
Yes.
Jerry with Big Jet TV.
Oh, that's going to be great. I'm excited to hear that. This is Southwest Flight 224 coming in from St. Louis to 737-800.
So we've had Sam Chewy on the actual live show a couple of months ago. So we've got Sam on the show. I'd like to get him back for a podcast at some point. Yesterday we interviewed Jeb Brooks. Friday we're interviewing Jerry with Big Jet TV. Who's next?
Yeah, you're just
Tell ya.
greatest hits of Av Geeks right now. That's really cool. I love the podcast. Keeps me company in the car.
Well, we got to get you on the podcast because I want to talk to you more about your story.
All right. I agree.
All right, so let me get in there real quick and move this over a little bit.
So 2163, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Right, that's 2163. Delta 2903 on up Delray, runway 24 left clear for takeoff. On up Delray 24 left clear for takeoff, Delta 2903.
All right, nothing's being blocked on behind the scenes.
Shall we switch? I jump.
Oh, okay.
Whee! Okay.
All right, here we go. We're going to be doing this all day long. You're right, Gary. Did you see what happened? Well, we had a tent. It worked great.
Oh, boy.
I have it in the car.
Cranky dark tent.
Gary, that tent would be on the other side of the parking garage in a heartbeat. We had
No,
sandbags
there were-
and weights and everything.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
this big gust of wind just came out of nowhere. Couldn't even see it coming.
It was like a tornado.
I don't trust it up here.
The end of
Yeah.
Cranky Dark Fest. Oh, my gosh.
Not this. Gary, I had next year. I'm ordering twice as many sandbags. I'm getting buckets and I'm putting huge rocks in there, and we're doing everything we can to lock that thing down next year. Donna with a $2.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna.
it won't. Well, that's something. Yeah.
Trying to figure out, are they towing that air Tahiti anyway? Looks like it. Maybe not. No, she's on the radar.
That is Delta 2163 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 19-year-old 757-300 flying pencil.
And our friends Jamie and Amy flew on a 757-300 from SFO to
Yes.
DTW last week.
I was watching on Nick Flight X. He got their departure.
I think they were sitting on the left-hand side.
Yeah, they were on the wrong side.
Sounds like they enjoyed their trip on the 757-300.
Yay. Very nice.
If you guys are watching today, hello. Hope all is well.
Yes,
Hopefully you enjoyed
hello.
your trip.
Delta 2163 from Alpha, back taxi on runway 24 left and exit Yankee.
I need to sit down.
Yes.
No, I mean, I need to sit down a little bit more. I need to remind myself to do that. Kevin gets so excited. He's just
Stools
like,
exist.
yes, I got to
Yes.
remind myself there's a stool here. Sit down.
Use it.
Sit down.
You're rocking the boat.
Simmer down now.
Pardon my musical theater references sometimes. I know that there's not too much of a crossover between these two communities, but a couple days ago, maybe it was a week ago, we met an av geek from New York who was super
yeah.
into Broadway, and
Oh,
it was like
yes.
a combination of my interests in a wonderful way.
He
Yeah, never
even
know.
Didn't he work in like a Broadway museum or something?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, he's very excited about seeing us as well. So we were setting up outside the In-N-Out Burger yesterday. Rudy went to go grab a burger at In-N-Out. So
Nice.
it was Jeb and his wife Suzanne, and we were sitting there kind of just waiting for Rudy to do his thing and kind of just chit-chatting, and people were coming up and saying, "Hey, Kevin," getting their goodie bags. And one guy, he was a general aviation pilot, he saw me. He was so excited about seeing me. Then he looks over at Jeb.
Oh, how funny.
And he's like, "Oh my gosh, no way." He was super
Double
excited.
trouble.
I was like, "Yes, 2 for 1. He was like, it made his whole week, he
That's
said.
so cute.
Of course, it was only Monday. But he said it made his whole week.
That's really sweet. Well, I think you can be intimidating. I know I was a little bit intimidated, but you're so nice. So there's that. Never lose your niceness, Kevin.
No. What you guys see on TV, or however you're watching, is exactly how I am in person.
Amen. It's true.
Sometimes I might mumble a little bit when you're just talking to me.
Line up and wait, 24 left, filter.
Something about, well, you know this, being on stage.
Absolutely.
You feel like you have to like shout a little bit louder. What's that?
Elocution.
Shout a little louder. Make it.
Wait, what is that? I love when you sing
That's
so
a
much.
commercial, and I can't remember what it was.
I really love it so much.
Make it count a little louder.
I know not what you say, but I love to listen. Oh boy. So lining up for departure here, it's Delta 1857 to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800.
All right, so that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner was indeed being towed to the far west side.
Departure or behind an RJ departing the south side.
We do have
left turn heading
Delta
to
Airlines Flight 367. We'll be heading to Atlanta in the A350-900. Should be pushing back from Terminal 2 here on the north side shortly.
On departure. We're following
So happy to see that this has become a normal thing now with these Atlanta and Delta flights in the A350s.
It's really awesome. Especially like we don't get to see a lot of those Sydney flights because they leave and come in so early, etc.
Oh, do you want that? We do have United Airlines Flight 33. This is coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's just coming off the coast over Malibu.
210, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left turn heading 210, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1857.
Steven Franzen with an amazing $50 super chat here today. Awesome support. Love the show. Keep it up. In-N-Out Burgers on me today. Thank you so much, Steven. Awesome support. Lined up right there is Delta Airlines Flight 766 heading to Raleigh-Durham. It's a 737-900ER. Zip Air, Zippy. Uh-oh. That's right, we're here on the north side. Zip Air will be making her way up here to the north side here shortly. We'll be zipping on back to Tokyo Narita, Flight 23, on that 787-8 Dreamliner.
17, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, Delta 2117.
Delta 1857, contact SoCal departure. Yep.
Over to SoCal departure, take care, Delta 1857.
We'll be heading to Dallas this time next week, next Tuesday. We'll be flying out to Dallas. We will be having a meet and greet there at Founders Plaza at DFW in the afternoon, evening on the 11th, October 11th. That is a Tuesday, and then we'll be back for more shows on Wednesday and Thursday of that week as well. And we will be bringing Nighthawk with us, so you will have some Nighthawk action there in Dallas. Of course, that's all next week here on Airline Videos Live.
Delta 522, your company is going to turn south out of your way on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On Abdel Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 522.
So we should see a turn here with this Delta 737.
Like wingspan 26, visual 24 right.
Wingspan 26, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, wingspan 26.
Bye.
Delta 766, nice work. Contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Delta 766.
Nice work. That was cute.
Delta 522, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 522, thank you, bye.
Did you guys hear the horn? It's almost lunchtime.
Southwest Airlines 2117 coming in from Oakland, California. It's a 737-700.
Sky 4081, LA Tower verify, fully ready.
Yep, we're ready, Sky 4081.
4081, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, guys, 4081.
United 33 Heavy, you're on the Aviation
33 Heavy, LA Tower.
Sean with the $5 super chat. Bingo! Spotted 5 Delta takeoffs in a row.
Short of runway 24 left.
That's how we do it here on the north side.
I like that. Shout out to all the bingo players.
Anthony Summers with a $4.99 super chat. Kevin Christie, good morning. Hoping that you're having an incredible day. So far, so good.
Yes, definitely are. You too.
I'm looking forward to the afternoon rush here on the north side. Zippy. I won't sing.
You can. I love when you sing.
Really?
Yes. I actually
right.
just brought, when I went to go grab my sunblock, I grabbed my binder full of all of my Voices of Christmas music, if you want to hold it and see how heavy that is.
Oh my gosh.
So we have 109 songs.
Oh my gosh.
And I'll show it to the
And you have to
behind the
memorize
scenes.
that whole thing.
I don't have to memorize it, but I have to know how everything starts, ends, and be able to really navigate my way through it very well. I wouldn't call it memorization, though. And that is Surf Air, operated by Advanced Air, Flight 26 from Merced.
4081 contact, so departure.
That's one of those Pilatus
Yes.
PC-12s. We were talking about that earlier in the broadcast.
Shout out to Lanai.
Southwest 1909.
So one of the hardest parts about doing this Voices of Christmas caroling job that I have is literally holding this book. And this year I'm going to really look through it and see which songs I really don't need all the sheet music for, and maybe take some things out. But it's kind of scary to take things out, because then what if you need them and have a mental block moment?
So you actually, when you sing, you're holding that book?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's so heavy.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
I think what I need to do is make some Word documents just of lyric, like do like a 1-page lyric sheet, so I can take out things that are like 20 pages. And
Ugh. I don't know how you guys do it.
it's so much fun.
And we do have that United Dreamliner now in the short funnel for 24 right.
Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1909.
B23 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Full left, 9 up and wait.
13, roger, US and for shoreline route. 13, clear to Bravo airspace, as requested, the LA altimeter 2996, clock 0211. Zippy 23 Heavy, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Zippy 23 Heavy.
I love that their call sign is really
Southwest
zippy.
1909, contact,
It's the best call sign.
Southwest 1909, good day.
They sound so professional, zippy. It's wonderful.
33 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Hold short 24 left, Alpha Alpha, got it. 33 Heavy.
Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing.
Please.
No, don't make me sing.
Do-do-do-do.
It is a beautiful day.
Song, I think. Oh no, they do say that. Yeah, it is. It is.
Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Zipping along there on 24 left. Zippity doo dah. Zippity a.
That was fantastic.
Airborne at 46 with that time, so by the time you get to the runway, you'll be good. All right, we're going full leg.
Well, you know, we don't see Zippy too often in front of us anymore.
Wingspan 26 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. United 33 Heavy, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. 24 left, Alpha Alpha, ground point 65. United,
So as one flight departs to Narita, we have United 33 taxiing from Narita. And WestJet 1696 from Vancouver in an 18-year-old 737-700.
American 1085, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. It's 271, cross runway turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, tonight, 2271.
Chat for Yankee to worst at 1696. Yes. Thank you.
I just always love that when
696, the Yankee holds short
an
of runway
airport
24
pair,
left,
you know,
28
one takes off and one lands, or
Oh, yes.
that's just kind of wild.
Now, you get some great shots up there at the H Hotel of one taking off and one landing at the same time.
United 2271.
Yeah, I gotta get back up to the H. I miss it.
All right, RNAV to Delray, clear for
I got
takeoff
spoiled
on
that whole
24
cranky
left,
weekend.
2271.
It's really cool. They got the lights up there
Oh, did
now
they?
on the patio. It's beautiful.
Ooh, I love little lights.
Someone in the chat was asking about, oh, there, Brad is asking, are you guys ever approached by security for filming aircraft? No. LAX loves their plane spotters. We even talked to the head PR at the airport at the Cranky Dork Fest. Yes, they love us. They support us.
And that's United Express SkyWest 5247 from Boise. CRJ 200LR.
At 2271 contact, look at the power trigger day.
Over departure.
On top of that, where we are on top of the parking garage here, the East Economy parking garage, this is actually designated a plane spotter, well, you wouldn't call it a park, but a spot where LAX says, yes, you can come up here and plane spot all you want as long as there's space for you.
5247 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
All right, Alpha,
Yeah, it's pretty
Alpha,
awesome how the
24
airport
left,
supports this
over to ground
community.
65, SkyWest.
It's really great.
5247.
That's American 1085 from Dallas, Fort Worth. Dun, da, da, da.
Contact Santa Monica Tower.
737-800.
Well, you know, Kevin, you won't find Kevin on that flight.
What time is your flight next week?
Coming back or going out?
Going.
Going at 7 a.m.
Oh, good.
And I'm thinking, what were you thinking, Kevin?
Oh, no, that's the best. I love an early morning flight. I think for me, well, especially if I'm going to the East Coast. So if I do an early morning flight and I wake up really early, first of all, I have so much adrenaline when I travel that I get nervous about falling asleep that night because I just love it so much. And so if I wake up really early and do that like 7 a.m., 8 a.m., And I like to give myself a ton of time at the airport to people spot and just be at an airport because I love that. But then by the time I get to the East Coast or wherever I'm going, and there's the time change, it's just like I can adjust to the time change easier.
No,
You're ready for bed.
that is a good, yes. And we talked to Jeb about that yesterday. Rudy had a good question to Jeb about jet lag.
Yeah.
And Jeb actually made a really good point. He said, well, if I take a trip to Europe, certainly out of New York, I'll find a really early flight, gets me there by like 7 p.m.
That is the best way to do it.
You have dinner, you go to bed, then you wake up fresh the next morning.
There are very few flights that do that, though, and I wish they had more.
Yeah,
I've done that.
Yeah.
I did that to go to London from Newark, and I took like a 7 or 8 a.m. on Virgin Atlantic once, and it was so great. And yeah, you get in, you do, and it's, yeah, it really adjusts you so much better.
Yeah, well.
Obviously, but that's so great.
It was a good question. Rudy had some good questions there.
Yeah, the overnights from LA to Europe will really mess you up. That is Japan Airlines Flight 16 from Tokyo, Haneda, 777-300ER.
All right, let me move this.
The Earth is moving.
The Earth is moving.
Taxi via Alpha Alpha and contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Left out of 5 for runway 24 left out of 5 south. Then checkpoint 105, Japan 163.
Going on the flight, Singapore, you want to be. We're going to time to get
All right.
early morning. You catch it.
That was Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, which means only one thing. We've got the on-the-pond Airways 777-300ER on her way as well. She's just a minute out. Flight 6.
Perfect
time.
116 heavy,
Checking in.
runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, 116 heavy. Tower Southwest 434 is with you on the ILS 24 right.
434, lead tower, heavy 777, proceed to caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 434.
That is Delta 2901 coming in from Orlando, Florida. It's a 737-900ER.
Norse coming up to the north, of course. Heading to Berlin, flight 612 on the 787-9 Dreamliner, which brings me to another topic here. So I met someone from, well, wait, did he say he was from Frankfurt? He's from Germany.
Okay.
But I do believe he was trying to make he was going to board a flight. He was heading to Berlin. But he was taking, who was he taking? Oh, Air France.
Okay.
He was taking Air France to Berlin. I said, now why didn't you take Norse? It's a direct flight. His response was he knew about it, but he didn't trust it
Oh, interesting.
100%. So
Wow.
he'd rather stick with the main line.
And landing on 24 right, it's All Nippon Airways Flight 6 from Tokyo Narita 777-300ER. I've been really into the ANA livery in recent weeks, I have to say. I love the way it tapers to a point in the front.
It's beautiful. Timeless. We've talked about that many times. Certainly those two blues together.
It's just like, it's more than it was. I love it. I love it so much.
Contact to point 75 at 6 point on 6 heavy. Longship 612 heavy, LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Way 24 left, longship 612 heavy.
This ATC guy sounds so chill.
Love that.
He's like, line up and wait. No big whoop. Again, this is North Atlantic Airways, Flight 612, heading back to Berlin. They're in Deutschland on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Now, they will be pulling out of LAX in just a few weeks out of LAX, but it sounds like they will be back for the spring and summer schedule.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm
A lot can
sad
happen.
about it.
1696, your gate pushing, verify you're ready to move. Affirmative, Bush at 1696. 1696,
That's why I've been grunting when we talk about North in the last 5 minutes. It's, yeah. Like the tail reminds me of Frozen. I just have to let it go. Be one with the wind and sky.
Longship 612 heavy, you're now Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
You like their call sign.
Longship 612. Alpha 434, reverse Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left. Reverse Yankee, hold short 24 left.
Longship. Longship.
Very nice.
I believe that's what the tail is. It's the front of a ship.
Police 18,
an old like, ship.
Okay.
Right?
0206.
The tail on North is that like an old like
Yeah, I think yeah.
ship. It's like that Viking ship, yeah.
Well, 434 now, Yankee cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65. Yankee cross 24 left, ground 65 on the other side. What I? Center 062 heavy, LA tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Man 062 heavy, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Longship 612 heavy, contact, SoCal departure. Switching, goodbye, sir. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Friend Thomas, there in Deutschland, a member for 17 months as a silver member. North will stop the connection to Berlin in October. We're hearing, Thomas, though, it will come back, apparently, in the spring and the summer Brian Miller back with a super chat. Kev, did your prior work give you an edge up on the others doing this who are simply airplane
Police 3, traffic a mile northeast.
Aficionados.
Company 800.
My tongue cannot say that.
Oh, Kevin.
East 18, traffic a
Thank
mile
you, Christy.
southwest. Company indicating 400.
Yes, of course. I worked 25 plus years in the media industry. Gary knows that. Right, Gary?
Police 18, thanks, approved.
You've been around it for 50 years. Gary here is an old... What did you do back in the day? You were a photog, weren't you?
3 approved, thanks.
As a what? Oh, runner. Like 5, right? Yes, so Gary can attest. Gary's seen me out in the field for many years, covering many things here in Los Angeles.
LA Tower Heavy Dreamliner proceeds you past runway turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Violent Visuals, Volatin Visuals, a member for 8 months, is a silver member. This Norse Tail is based off the Oostburg Viking ship. There you go, long ship. That's why the name. There you go. The more you know.
I did not know that. That's really cool. That is Japan Airlines Flight 62 from Tokyo Narita, 7879 Dreamliner.
Shoreline route north, LA altimeter 2996, squawk 0273.
Although I think that livery maybe makes it look a little short.
All we need is a cheat line on that, a red cheat line.
Oh, yes.
That's all we ask.
Now, their Dreamliners have a red like gradient on the wingtip. Right. Have you seen that?
No, I haven't seen that.
Just look it up and
Contact ground point 7.
Guess what, Christy? It's another top of the
No way.
hour.
That was
Oh, yes.
very quick.
It's top of the hour time. 11 a.m. as we are getting closer to the afternoon rush here in Los Angeles. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 4th, 2022. Hopefully you guys are having a great week so far. Thanks for tuning in. Lots of awesome plane spotting yet to come here today. I am plane jockey Kevin, joined today by plane jockey Christy here.
Hello. I totally just misspoke. I think I said Dreamliner. I totally meant A350. I think you probably realized that. Nope. All right.
Well, we haven't seen their A350s.
Yes.
We'd like to.
116 Charlie, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I like that.
Charlie.
Do they all have the A350 on the back?
Actually, this might just be a special.
Yeah, with 116 Charlie on out Del Rey, runway 24 left, ready to take off. On out Del Rey, oh.
Did you see that? Wow. You gotta go back to the replay and watch that.
I was looking at pictures of Japan Airlines on my phone and totally missed it.
Well, that was definitely not a wing wave. That was, if that was a wing wave, that was quite the wing wave if I've ever seen one in my life.
Good moment to maybe talk about that United plane that came in super high.
Oh, yes.
Whiskey, turn left at
What do you think of that?
That was very cool to watch.
I'm still scratching my head on that whole thing because ATC gets on and goes whoop whoop and they're all clapping in the background.
SkyWest 1.
Very interesting.
Charlie, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
I mean, it's up to the pilots whether they want to go around or not, right? At that point.
Delta 2522. Let's start the full length.
That, yes. I mean, there certainly wasn't anything in the way.
Right.
I think if there was something in the way, the ATC then can decide on that. But
Yeah.
I think it's definitely up to the pilot. Yeah, right. I don't know if that was a wing wave. That was a little, oops, a little too far to the right. Looks like the SAS A350 went to the south side, of course.
Copy 20 Alpha, affirmative. Cleared through Bravo airspace, shoreline route north, LA altimeter 2996.
We do have KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. She's 25 minutes out. Turkish Airlines flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul and a Dreamliner as well. She's 37 minutes out.
So 2522 on Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff.
Ron in Toronto with the Super Jet. Heading to Seoul tomorrow. We'll continue to enjoy the show when time allows. You guys rock. We'll have an awesome time there.
Wow. That's so cool.
Thanks so much, Ron. Oh, by the way, Ron, did you get in trouble by the wife the other day? Tell her I said hello. And enjoy your trip.
And that is Delta 2522 heading up to SFO on an A319.
22 contact.
Seems like they're not using the A220 anymore for SFO.
Southwest 1197, LA runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left for Southwest 1197.
Seems like they're always switching out. You know, when I first started getting 4K video here back in 2019, they were using 717s. Then those got replaced by the E175s. And then it seems like we kind of got rid of those and we went to the Airbus A220s there for a while. And now it seems like the Embraers are back a little bit. Now mixed in with a little A319.
Totally.
I do miss those 717s here.
And here we have Southwest 1197 heading to Tucson, Arizona.
I forgot to say, we're up behind the scenes here today on TikTok and YouTube. Hello, everyone. If you're watching on TikTok and you're wondering why is there two people standing on top of a parking garage with planes flying over their head, we'll go over to YouTube, type in Airline Videos. You'll find the live show.
Beep, boop, boop.
Of course, I can't look at the chat over there on TikTok, but I'm sure there's a lot of people like, why can't we see the planes? Though you can see the planes at this location as they fly over our head. Usually you can't see them when we're on the south side, so you're in luck today. You can see the planes and us all in the same shots. Your lucky day.
There you go.
Helicopter 20 Alpha, how do you hear?
But yeah, obviously the main treat is the main show.
Yes, indeed. And of course, over there as well, hit that like button, feed the beast. It counts just as much.
Oh, I'm gonna feed it.
Oh!
I haven't fed.
Gilly.
Oh my goodness.
Gilly. Gilly.
Helicopter 20 Alpha, contact
Did you
Santa Monica.
hit the like button? Sorry. Actually, first she goes,
Alpha affirmative, you're leaving Los
What?
Angeles Bravo.
Yeah.
Contact Santa Monica.
Oh my goodness.
Southwest 1197, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav to Delray, clear for takeoff.
a little reference to
24 left,
SNL.
Southwest 1197.
Heading to Tucson, Arizona. This is Southwest Airlines flight 1197 in the 737-800. Oh, did you see that Southwest is repainting a few other special liveries on
I
737-800s? We've
did
got
see
the
that.
old gold livery coming back on a 737-800, as well as what is that one? It's the Eagle. What state is that?
Ooh, I don't know.
Delta 1098 Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, the Eagle is coming back.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1098. Southwest 1197, contact SoCal departure.
We're switching to departure 1197.
I'll have to ask my friend on Instagram. Her name is Stina Spots Planes. I think you've met her.
She big Southwest fan.
She is a big Southwest fan. She spots it Long Beach and like always looks out for all the special Southwests. She has a cool like compilation video of all of them. I think she's almost caught them all.
297, LA runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, she's got the Eagle. It was beautiful. I've got some great 4K video of her when she was on the 737-700.
United 3032 heavy, 24 right. And 3032 heavy, LA runway 24 right, clear to land. Airline 24 right, 3032.
Oh, Illinois 1. That's it with the Eagle. Illinois 1. Pretty much any special livery that you see on a 737-700 will eventually make its way over to either a 737 MAX 8 or an 800. A lot of those 700s are retiring or going back to the leasing company. I think it's so funny that Southwest gets rid of these planes and within like weeks or months, they end up going to another airline. I think Avalo is grabbing a bunch of Southwest 737s.
And here is Hawaiian 61 off to Kailua Kona on the Big Island. It's an A321neo. I just get excited when there's a Hawaii flight. Can you tell? Dying to go back.
I wouldn't mind flying on the A321neo to Hawaii.
Yeah, no.
Runway 24 left, over takeoff.
You wouldn't. I'll decide that for you.
We do have a United Heavy 777-200ER coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 3032. She's just 2 minutes out from an arrival on 24 right.
Alaska flight 297 coming in from SeaTac, A320.
Mexico 645, LA Tower, will be a few minutes.
Mexico 645 will close
B&H,
Gary. 297 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Alpha Alpha and contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, continue Alpha Alpha, and then...
All right, Gary, good to see you.
175 at
All right.
the checkpoint.
Very nice meeting you.
They don't care about this.
Contact with the departure.
Oh, if I see something, I usually give them a call. Gary, what's happening? Yeah, I know. It's been happening a lot. What's going on with your Channel 5? You know, it's like a roller coaster. You know, they were high, now they're... I know. Well, a lot of people are leaving. Christina Pascucci is now over at 11. Yeah, I can imagine probably a little bit more. Yeah. Oh, I've got the United 777 over here talking to Gary.
Southwest 2008 Elite, can you still access Echo 7 and depart from there?
Yeah, we can do it.
Southwest 2008, runway 24 left is Echo 7, line up and wait.
I think you line up away at 24 left, Echo 7, Southwest 2008.
And that is United 3032 coming in from their hub at Chicago O'Hare. 777-200 ER.
All right, Gary.
So nice meeting you.
3032 Alpha Alpha.
Jose Finn F with the super chat, a small SC for the vacay. We went on 1 month ago. You're having withdrawals. I'm gonna get on the plane again.
Oh,
Doesn't that always
real.
happen?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
I remember I felt that way after I came back from Detroit. I was like, I gotta get on another plane. And then
That makes me
things
happy to hear
happen.
you say that.
Well, things happen.
No, I hear you, but I mean, I relate to that.
Beat with a $5 super chat, flying business class on Dulles to Dublin on Aer Lingus A321 Neo this Sunday. Should be fun. That sounds awesome. So that's one of their brand new planes too. Have a great flight. Thanks for your support there.
Southwest 2008 on Abdel.
KLM Dreamliner now just 16 minutes out. Unclear if she is a north or a south side arrival.
Air Mexico 645, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Expect 1 minute in position.
Mexico 645, line up and wait 24
So cutting in line there with Southwest Airlines flight 2008 heading to Denver, Colorado. That 737-700 now rolling down 24 left. Aeromexico flight 645 heading to Mexico City. It's a 737 MAX 8 is our next departure here on 24 left. Still waiting on that Delta A350-900. We'll be heading to Atlanta. Flight 367 still sitting there at the gates of Terminal 2. Hopefully you guys are enjoying being back here at the garage for these awesome views. It's been a while since we've been over here at the garage. It's been just a tad too hot to be here during the morning and the day.
So I just looked it up, at least on Instagram, and Fly LAX Airport, the official LAX account, it says they had a sneak peek, this was posted 2 days ago, sneak peek hosted by Delta of the new Terminal 3 concourse opening to the public this week. So
this week?
And that was 2 days ago, so sometime this week. Featuring spacious seating at 8 new gates, plus new retail and dining options.
That's definitely needed in Terminal 3. There's nothing in there at this point.
Looks like they have a A321neo first class seat mock-up.
Oh, very nice.
I see
Ooh.
People sitting in it in the terminal.
Well, see, now I'm kind of disappointed I'm not taking Delta to DFW.
There's the Olympics logos.
All right, hurry up. Kevin needs to book a flight on Delta so we can go experience new Terminal 3. Where should I go? SFO?
Yes.
One of these days, I just want to get on a flight, and I don't want to carry too much equipment with me. And I just want to go and say, you guys want a goodie bag? Come say hello. Let's plane spot together for like a day.
I love that. You absolutely
that?
need to do that.
Okay.
100%.
Do you guys want me to do that? Because here's the thing. I'm flying by myself to Dallas with a lot of this, not all this equipment, but a lot of equipment. I'm going to try to get it in maybe 4 to 5 bags. That's 4 to 5 bags that Kevin has to lug around by himself. So it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for one person. So that's why I'm saying it would just be nice just to have one backpack with some goodie bags with a little camera. Say, I'm going to go meet you guys here for a little plane spotting.
I love that idea.
Come join me.
You really have to do that. Oh, yeah.
All right. Because I do love flying. I just don't like flying with 5 bags.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun time.
Makes me nervous. You know, you're really nervous when you get to the baggage claim and your tripod is missing. You know.
That does not sound fun. But I love that idea. Let's get that in motion.
Talk about your heart dropping into your stomach.
Mexico 645 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I had that happen to be one time. We were flying just from LAX to Phoenix to cover a sporting event when I worked at Fox. And we got there and our tripod was missing. MIA. Now with TV news, it's not a big deal. Certainly if you're covering sports, I mean, you want to be off the shoulder anyway.
Okay, I didn't think about that. Yeah, like you say, of course, obviously, Christy. Like, okay,
to do a live stream, you kind of need that tripod. So, American, be kind to my bags next Tuesday, please. All right, we've got that A350 heading to Atlanta now, pushing back from the gates.
Maintain visual separation, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Gauss 986 Hotel.
Gauss 107 Yankee, lights runway 24 left, line up and wait, advise departing company in sight.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, and sight, Gauss 107 Yankee.
Gauss 3819, lights runway 24 right for the line. Mexico 645 contact, still got departure, good day.
Circle departure, Mexico 645.
Gauss 107 Yankee, maintain visual separation, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation, 107 Yankee.
Our mods are working hard here today. We are just getting swamped by spam in the chat.
Gauss 986 Hotel, contact, still got departure.
Good day, Skywest 986 Hotel.
Also have Delta Airlines Flight 562 heading to JFK. It's a 767-300ER. We should be pushing back from the gates of Terminal 2 as well. It's that 32-year-old 767. Look at that. On the south side, we have another A350 coming in from Atlanta. Flight 516. I believe this is how they do this sometimes. If the gates are not ready here on the north side with Delta, they'll swing the flight coming in to the south side, which obviously is going to take a lot more time to taxi.
Clever people.
Yes.
Yeah, they were doing that for a while with the 76s from JFK. And that is Southwest 102 from Las Vegas, 737-700.
424, early turn, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear land, 24 right, expect jet 424.
I wonder, do you know if that's their most popular route, Southwest from here, is to Vegas? I would assume. But I could just be making that up anecdotally.
Don't know. I think you're probably right.
It feels like it.
Southwest 102.
Certainly there in Burbank. I know it is. I mean, seems like we see more Delta and Alaska to SFO than we do see Southwest. San Jose too. We see a lot of San Jose with Southwest.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's this A350 heading to Atlanta, now starting her taxi over here to 24 left.
Air 3459, LA Tower, runway 24 left.
By the way, I asked Jeb Brooks what his favorite plane to fly on, because, you know, he flies everywhere. He said the A350.
There you go.
Of course, I feel like I'm giving too much of the podcast away. You guys are going to have to tune in tomorrow there on the Plane Jockeys podcast.
And that is Delta Connection SkyWest 3819 from San Jose, California, in E175 LL, it says. Now, is that different from LR?
Yes, and we had a discussion about this.
Oh, I missed it.
It was a long time ago, probably almost at least 6 months to 8 months ago.
Okay,
Rudy had brought it up. I think it was the...
KLM 601 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Trying to remember if it was the
Delta 367
seat structure inside.
We've got it double checked.
It's less seats or more seats. I can't remember.
Skywest 3459, was that you? That was Delta 3.
Last seat, LL.
Okay, Skywest 3459 on Del Rey, runway 24 left. Clear for
Okay,
takeoff.
yes. Reddit says LL and LR have different limitations, and one of my guesses, oh, this person's saying it's a guess, that the LL refers to the 70-seat configuration and LR refers to 76 seats.
Gotcha.
But that says they're guessing, so I'm not sure.
Maybe they're taking what we said on the air the other day, because that kind of sounds what we talked about. Neil with a super chat. Hi, Christy and Kevin. Christy, nice to hear you.
Hello, hello.
Skywest 3819 at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
And that is NetJets 424 coming in from Santa Monica, SMO, which is right up the road. I guess they're just moving it over.
Did you say how long that flight was?
12 minutes ago it departed. Oh, I love that little route. That's so cool. If y'all want to see something cool, look that flight up.
Was it right over us?
Left is Zulu, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Apparently there's a route that takes you directly over LAX as you enter SMO. The general aviation pilot yesterday was talking about it, that you can get a great shot as you fly over and then head over to Santa Monica Airport. He offered to take us up in a Cessna.
Ooh.
Another person on Reddit says that it's something to do with the wingtips, the LL versus LR.
We do have KLM 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam. Flight 601 is the next arrival on 24 right. So we wait for the A350 to make her way over to 24 left for a departure to Atlanta, Georgia. I'm telling you, I could stare at her all day long.
Yeah, head on, it's a really cool shot. Like, hello.
It's those windows.
Staring into the soul. And that is KLM 601 from Amsterdam, 78710.
Should see her depart here on the north side a bit later in the broadcast, so don't go anywhere.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Approaching 1,500 likes here today.
Turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, nice Echo and ground point 65, channel 631. Delta 367, just verifying 24 left line up and wait.
So 367 heavy, affirmative.
Thank you.
There we go. In the distance, you can see the other A350 coming in from Atlanta,
Ooh,
making
I
her way
like
up
that.
here to the north side.
Nice shot. They're like moving perfectly.
Delta 367 heavy, or nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 367 heavy, RNAV, Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff.
West at 1423 LA Tower, cross runway turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Copy, wait, turbulence, and line up and wait, runway 24 left, wish at 1423.
Tower United 2009, 11 mile.
So the registration on her is N574DZ. I wonder if this is one of the LATAM A350s.
Oh.
Delta 367 heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Delta 367 heavy, good day.
You are correct.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, my gosh. Wait, so before LATAM, it was a big Q. Originally delivered to the big Q. Wow.
Very interesting.
Stephanie Rollins with the super chat. Thank you so much, Stephanie.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Mark with the $3.43 super chat says, Happy Tuesday, everyone. Thanks for the great show. Our pleasure. Thanks so much, Mark.
Happy Tuesday. And that is United Express Sky West 5513 from Sacramento, CRJ 200LR.
So we've got that Delta 767 that will be heading to JFK. Sounds like she's going to start her taxi. She is starting her taxi as the A350 makes her way over to Terminal 2. Looks like we also have the Finnair A350 making her way up here to the north side, heading back to Stockholm, and then to A350-900. Boy, they turn around those Finnair flights so quickly.
I really like tracking the Finnair because it's, I think, the first European arrival, right, in the morning.
Yeah, I guess you're right, yeah.
1423, contact SoCal departure.
Appreciate 1423.
And that is United Flight 2009 from Houston, 737 MAX 9.
You can definitely see how larger the A350 is.
Full line for 562.
Delta 562
Looks like
heavy.
it's going to eat the other plane for sure.
Lots of Delta Heavy action here on the north side. That's what we like to see. And soon we'll get even more as the Delta A330 Neo, the 900. There'll be 3 daily flights coming soon here.
That's
Can't wait for that.
awesome.
Delta 562 heavy, line up and wait 24 left.
United 2009, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, United 2009.
Speaking of heavies, we do have United Airlines Flight 1499 coming in from Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. She's 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. It's followed by Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out.
At 2009 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Straight ahead, Alpha Alpha, crossing runway 24 left and 0.75, United 2009.
935, contact SoCal departure, good day.
That is Delta 1371 from our state's capital of Sacramento, A220 300.
Heavy RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 562 heavy, RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left.
I just realized there's not even one little one, not one cloud in the sky.
You can't buy any clouds today. Well, a little tiny baby something over like Hesperia in the deserts. But that was Delta 562 to JFK.
Hey, look at these nice blue skies here.
Dreamliner 2 mile final, caution wake turbulence, runway 24
Seriously?
right, clear to land.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about the clouds way
Yeah,
out.
it's very, very clear.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
And that was United 1499 from Newark, 78710.
The Finnair A350 now making her way up here to 24 left.
It is 1499 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight
Also
ahead
have
on the
Eva
bridge,
Air.
contact ground point 75.
Flight 610 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER.
1499 heavy is cleared on Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground at the checkpoint.
All right, let me scoot around here real
Finnair
quick.
4 heavy, LA tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. You're not fully ready at Finnair 4 heavy, it will take about 2 minutes. Finnair 4 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left, advise ready. Also 24 left, we'll go Finnair 4 heavy. Tower Finnair 4 heavy and now fully ready. Finnair 4 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Finnair 4 heavy. Finnair 4 heavy are now Delray, runway 24 left, third floor takeoff. Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Finnair 4 heavy.
She is beautiful. This livery is beautiful. A Nighthawk when we see her at night.
Absolutely.
Should be a little turn and burn action here, maybe.
Let's try 1510 at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Short 24 left at Alpha Alpha, West Jet 1510. Gotcha, again at 552, should have back.
Canada 552 late tower, heavy Dreamliner 1 mile final, caution way to relance, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Atlanta 24 right, checkpoint, again at 552.
West Jet 1510 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, runway 65. To departure Finnair for heavy bye-bye.
And that is Turkish 8 Mike Tango from Istanbul, 7879 Dreamliner.
Southwest 2118 LA tower.
Lots of action here on the 24s. Very exciting.
Very exciting. We've got plenty of heavies coming our way as well. Oh, looks like that Eva Air went to the south. Oh, that's cargo. Sorry, I thought that was a 777-300ER. That was Eva Air cargo flying over us. Sorry, my iPad got hot. I couldn't see there. All right, so she is heading to the south. All right. It's really hot.
Taxi southbound on Alpha Alpha and contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Southbound on Alpha Alpha at checkpoint 1105.
Southwest 2118 LA tower. 2118, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
2118, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 2118. Tower City 658, LA tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land,
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2118 heading to SFO and a 737-700.
Southwest 2118, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So our next arrival is Air Canada, flight 552, coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental, 1 hour and 4 minutes out.
803, runway 24 left, line up and wait, expect 2 minutes in position for release.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 803, expect 2 minutes delay.
JetBlue 879, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Correct, good man, 879.
Up next on 24 left.
Southwest 2118, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Delta Airlines flight 803 heading to Seattle on the 737-900ER. LAX is a pretty busy place if you're looking at flight radar.
Alpha Alpha and contact ground point 7.
We have a 777 about to fly over us. China Cargo Airlines flight 223 coming in from Shanghai. It's 777 about to fly right over our heads here at LAX.
Skywest 3650 on the visual 24 right.
Skywest 3650, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Skywest 3650.
Delta 803, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 803.
Southwest 547, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, advise departing Delta.
Next departure after this Delta 737 is Southwest Airlines flight 547 heading to Chicago Midway, 737-800. The what? Oh, it looks like we have the Boston Celtics livery as our next arrival. The JetBlue Airways in the Boston Celtics livery, flight 879, coming in from Las Vegas in an A320. So that is, if you're counting, that is the second sport team special livery we've seen here on the north side here today. All right, TikTok just stopped. Stand by 1 second.
79 Zulu holds short of runway 24 left.
Zulu holds short 24 left, JetBlue
Alpha 547, contact, still got departure, good day.
Alpha 547, good day.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 2134 heading to Las Vegas at a 737-900 ER. Next arrival here on 24 right, Delta Connection Flight 3650 coming in from Phoenix and an E175LR. It's followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 1719 coming in from Vegas and an A320.
JetBlue 879 and Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Right, cross 24 left and ground decimal 65 to
Tower 3658 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi southbound on Alpha Alpha, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
We do have another Delta, this time a 767-400 ER coming in from JFK, Flight 2789, she's 12 minutes out from a north side arrival. Japan Airlines Flight 8062 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliners, 24 minutes out from a north side arrival. Singapore Airlines Flight 12, 777-300 ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, 41 minutes out. It's followed by Korean Air. It's a cargo, we'll be heading to the south side.
Tower 3650 at Alpha.
Oh yes, it's the Airline Videos Live Played Jockeys podcast. New episode out tomorrow, so make sure to follow us there on Spotify, Google Podcasts, Apple Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. So if you're just joining us, yesterday Rudy and I joined Jeb Brooks and his wife outside the In-N-Out Burger there on the north side as the planes fly right over our head.
Airline 1719 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Alpha Alpha and contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
All right, cleared across.
So that will be tomorrow's Plane Jockeys
75 at the checkpoint.
podcast, so make sure to check it out there tomorrow. Jeb Brooks. Of course, you can check him out on YouTube. He travels the world trains, planes, and automobiles, as well as ships as well. Talked about it all. Maybe you guys are aspiring YouTuber. We talked about how can you do this as a full-time job, kind of like us. How does this all happen? Kind of touched on many different topics, so you definitely don't want to miss that. And then Friday, do an interview with Jerry himself, Big Jet TV.
Southwest 2136, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 436 coming in from Seattle, a 737-900ER. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 2136 coming in from Sacramento, on a 737-700.
Continue on Alpha Alpha, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
All right, Alpha Alpha, clear across 24 left. Continue across Alpha Alpha, point 75 left port.
1101, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, West Charlotte 101.
Lined up, ready to go there on 24 left is WestJet Flight 1101 heading to Toronto in a 737-700.
LA Tower, Golf 99 Golf Charlie, turning away from finals.
There's a KC-135 over my head.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
Reverse and hold short.
How many thousands of feet?
Runway 99 Golf Charlie, Los Alamos Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 99 Golf Charlie.
$1101 RNAV Docker, runway 24 left. Clear. Correction, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
Over takeoff, we're still 1101.
Do it that Delta 767-400ER. She's just 3 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Southwest 2136, cross runway 24 left, contact around point 65.
Cross 24 left, Southwest 2136.
The Southwest 737 is not cleared to cross over 24 left as she will head over to Terminal 1 here on the north side.
Contact departure.
Richard, 1112.
Mr. Diamond with a $9.99 super chat. Hey, it's Patrick and some of the other kids watching right now on our lunch break. My friend Gavin is tracking on his computer too. I can get a shout out for all the kids and Mrs. Rhodes, Mr. Rhodes class right now.
Hello, Mr. Rhodes class. Hello.
What's on the menu for lunch? Is it pizza? Did all their schools, I don't even know if they serve this anymore. Did you have that pizza in school? It was like the flat pizza. It's like every school in America has the same pizza.
Number 2, 124 right, clear time.
24 right, clear to land, 2789 heavy. Emperor 999 Golf Charlie will be going to Customs, Atlantic Aviation.
Thank you.
And that is a Gulfstream G450 coming in from Vancouver, private owner.
Burgers. Burgers on the menu today.
Ooh, very nice.
Nine Golf Charlie at Zulu. Oh, actually Zulu cross on my 24 left. Got the ground point 65.
Yes, school pizza. It's like it all comes from one factory somewhere. All right, we do have that Delta 767 moments away from touching down up here on the north side, but guess what? It's the top of the hour time. Officially noon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams, Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 4th, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in. A lot of action still to come as we are now officially in the afternoon rush. I am plane jockey Kevin alongside plane jockey Christy.
Hello, hello. That's Delta 2789 from JFK.
Go 3357 long, San Tower on my 24 right, clear to land.
Super right, clear to land, go 3357.
It is a 767-400 ER, and I think we're getting several today, 400s.
Oh, yes.
Yes, yes, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know where that accent came from or what that was. I will never do that
indeed.
again.
Well, I'll tell you, we're getting quite the variety of Delta heavies here today.
Yes.
All we need is the A330-300 with Delta. Now, we are getting an A330-300 today, but this time from Lufthansa.
Heavy Alpha Alpha cross on my 24 left, and let me guess, gate 21.
That's right, Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, Delta 2789.
So 2789 heavy, thanks, contact ground point 65.
0.65, we'll turn left on Echo, Delta 2789 heavy.
Have you discussed the diversion that's coming here?
No, I wasn't aware of that.
Because you need to set up your jet tip diversion alerts, like I tell you almost every day.
I know. Well, add it to the list.
I can help you. It's one I'm not good at technology, but what an intuitive app our friend Nick Jet Tip has created.
I know. I'm sure Nick is probably not too happy that I haven't done that yet.
Yes. It is very easy to remember. This is American 123, and it was scheduled to go Dallas to Honolulu, and they got off of the coast of San Francisco and then decided to come and visit us.
Oh, interesting.
So not sure exactly what's going on there, but hopefully everyone is okay. That is Alaska SkyWest 3357 from San Jose, California. It's an E175LR.
God.
Happy Halloween!
Oh no. Literally close.
The umbrellas. Omar, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. This is lunchtime, time to enjoy some food and Airline Videos Live. You guys are making me hungry. I was just going to comment and say, I'm so glad there's no wind here today for the umbrellas. And all of a sudden...
Came out of nowhere.
Traffic 2 miles north, PD at 600. Police 18, traffic about a mile to your south. Sheriff indicating 500 has you in sight.
People are saying, scared them too in the chat.
Yeah. I've had some jarring moments with Kevin in the time I've known him. And that is American Eagle SkyWest 6300 coming in from SFO. E175LR as well. Yeah, I'm definitely like easily startled. This is why I wouldn't have done well at Halloween.
Yeah.
Whatever it's called, Horror Nights. Is that what it is? Halloween Horror Nights?
Yes.
It's not. No. Not pour moi.
Well, you know, these umbrellas are scary. You just never know what they're going to do.
This one kind of came for me a little, right? Something.
Okay, 5300.
Right there is a Delta 757-200 XTWA plane heading to Boston, flight 420. Right behind her is that 767-400ER that we saw land here on the north side, making her way over to Terminal 2. You all right?
I'm just checking them out, you know. Just getting the lay of the umbrella land.
Eventually, these umbrellas are going to be over there.
Yes.
It's just amazing how the sun moves.
Oh, boy.
I choke. I just wanted to see if you guys were all awake. Sorry. We do have Japan Airlines flight 8062 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. She's 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also Delta Airlines flight 515 coming in from Atlanta on a 757-200. She is 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. Two of the big Q cargo flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam, a 777. Should be going to the south side, though. She has been coming up here to the north side a lot, and then having to cross over 12 runways as she makes her way back to the south side. Hopefully Mr. Boston isn't in the ATC tower when she lands. She is 28 minutes out. And she will kind of start the kind of afternoon rush for the European flights.
Sounds amazing. I'm here for it.
Rita went to go take a photo of the Skytram, but she'd be back by now. NASA British Airways Speedbird Flight 283 coming in from London, the A350-1000, 24 minutes out. Got to get a good shot of her as she will be disappearing in a few weeks here at LAX and will be replaced by, well, I think actually she will be replaced by a 777. And the 777 that comes in around 6, 7 o'clock will be replaced by the A380. So we will have the A380 back here later in the month, here in October.
Yay.
Of course, that will be all Nighthawk action.
And this is Delta 1126 from Portland, Oregon. 737-800, 9 years of age.
Out of 420, RNAV 2, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 left, RNAV to Delray, Delta 420.
Southwest 140, contact.
Carolyn Davies, Super Chat, morning from New Zealand, 5th of October, where it's 8:10 a.m. Great stream, Kevin and Christy. I'm watching behind the scenes and the live stream.
Hello to New Zealand.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, hello. Happy Wednesday.
Approaching copy.
Japan Air 8062 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Number 224 right, clear to land, Japan Air 8060.
1126, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Clear cross 24 left, ground 0.65, Delta 1126.
Delta 420, contact departure.
She looked bigger.
Good day,
Just
Delta
like,
420.
wait, is that a 777 coming? No, it's a 757.
Did you hear ATC just said contact departure and it's a flight to Boston?
Ah.
The one that I didn't announce.
Nice.
Delta 515 coming in from Atlanta, 757-200. That plane looked really cool from afar, like with.
Yeah.
You caught that too?
Yeah, I was going to say it should look bigger than a 757. Is that what you're
yeah.
saying? It was like an optical illusion.
It was really cool. I'm glad when we pick up on the same things. I don't feel
515
crazy.
reverse if you like, or
You know,
the
back in
forward,
the
your
day, she
choice,
was
either way,
classified as a
cross,
heavy.
runway 24 left,
Oh, really?
and contact ground, 0.65.
So the next flight arriving here is Japan Airlines 8062. And I'm wondering with a flight number like that, I want to kind of watch and see if it's all cargo and ends up on the west side in the 8000s.
Yeah, traffic miles to your north, southbound on the freeway has inside indicating 800.
Just very curious here.
30 Charlie Zulu, Los Angeles Air, Los Angeles, altimeter 2995, see your request. 0 Charlie Zulu, squawk 0221, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace, harbor route south, maintain VFR below 900.
Skywest 6294, vision for RNP 24 right.
Sky 6294, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right to land, Skywest 6294.
I'm trying to remember because remember they have a total of 3 flights daily, and usually it's 2 777s and 1 Dreamliner. Sometimes it's 2 Dreamliners and 1 777, but I believe all 3, for the most part, do go to the gates.
Trainer 8062 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground,
Unless
0.65.
this is an extra flight here
Cross
today.
runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, ground 0.65, just on 8762, good day.
It looks like this flight happens like every 3 days or so, or 4 days.
Oh, okay.
But I'm still curious to see what happens with it. I'm going to keep an eye on it. Okay, I mean, I was ready that time. It was a more mild umbrella fault. Oh, hi, Rita.
G-Fly with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. G-Fly, Tuesday. I still need to stop by and visit. I'm only 1 hour away from LAX with no traffic, of course. Oh, the traffic. Yes, come by. Come by the hill on Sunday. It's a great time there at the hill.
About 7 miles ago, right.
Got 3320 long, so there, proceeded by cut me, yeah, about a mile final runway 24 right for land. Right.
And that is American Eagle SkyWest 6294 from Sacramento, E175LR. There's a theme here.
What's that? Let me scoot it around here. Looks like we're having an issue with this over here.
Skyway 6294 Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground Skywest 6294.
friend Chris Winchell with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris, always supporting the channel. Hi, Kevin and Christy. Nice to see you two. Delta A350s at once, FYI. Debbie's sister and husband and her 91-year-old mom, Dottie, are departing on United Flight 1635 to Dulles at 12:50 in first class. Row 1 and 2. Alia Southside 737-900 ER gate 73. All right, so we'll load that in. I gotta say, Chris, you and your friends and family always on the move here at LAX. I love it. I hope they all have a great flight there to Dulles. Well, look who it is. All right, let me get back over there real quick. Playing jump rope over here. All right, TikTok live behind the scenes should be back up.
So as long as we're talking about potential cargo flights or not, you used to see some interesting stuff with EVA, right?
Uh-huh.
With like box tossing.
Yes.
Care to elaborate?
Oh, no, why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Because of the JAL potential cargo freighter,
Gosh, this was
COVID.
Was it last summer? Last summer in the fall?
Because I don't remember that much.
So EVA Air was utilizing their 777-300ERs. Kind of like if that's the case with the Dreamliner. They basically they stuffed the cabin with boxes.
Yes.
And the cargo hold as well. So instead of passengers on the plane, there's boxes on the plane.
Spirit Airlines 3842 from Oakland, California on an A320.
So now when things were a little bit more quiet last year, they could park that 777-300 at the gates at Tom Bradley and unload all those boxes. So it was, I mean, it was right in front of us, happening right in front of us. So there wasn't too many people working on the plane. Maybe 2, 3 people. There was somebody in the cabin. There was one guy down on the ground, and so they had to slide. And they were just tossing, throwing out the boxes on the slide. And so, I mean, the boxes are just, I mean, I don't know what was in there. More than likely just plastic or something they can't break. But, I mean, it was just throwing them on top of each other.
Oh yeah, funny.
It's quite the sight to see.
I know, an airline.
Country 427, the visual 248.
Australia.
Country 427, Los Angeles Tower number 2 for runway 24, right clear to land.
Yeah.
24, right clear to land, head 427.
Yeah, it was an interesting time. That's for sure.
Well, it was basically all with boxes.
Please 18, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, squawk B5 for exchange brief.
And that is Southwest 758, also from Oakland.
Got that Asiana A350 now making her way over here for a north side arrival, or departure. That would be a departure, Kevin.
Reverse, okay.
758 reverse.
Wesley Cooper, super chat. Can't wait to hear you and Jerry chat about planes. I'm looking forward to that.
Me too.
Anything else you want me to ask him?
Oh.
I meant Yankee, Southwest.
Yeah, I mean,
I knew what you meant.
oh, I don't know.
Anything you guys want to know about Jerry that maybe he doesn't talk about on his show that maybe Kevin can get him to open up about?
So the diversion is landing on the south side right now. American 123, 777-200 ER.
So it looks like the big Q, the cargo, coming up here on the north side. We have Mr. Boston in the ATC control tower. Up first, Sun Country Airlines Flight 427 coming in from Minneapolis. It's 737-800. Sporting the newer livery, Tide Pod livery with the new 40 years of service sticker.
Okay, one last thing about that diversion. They're landing on 25 right.
Oh, interesting. Wonder if there's any emergency vehicles there on the south side. Colorado Plane Spotters with a $3.50 super chat. Hey, Kevin, I am Grant from Colorado Plane Spotters. Nice to meet you, Grant. We get a lot of requests to go up to Denver, do a live show in Denver. From what I hear is there's just not a great plane spotting area there. We got to work. I think like there needs to be like a separate like part of Airline Videos Live that reaches out to these airports and really pushes for parks and whatnot. And what would you call that? That would be like
location scouting?
Something. It needs to be a part of Airline Videos Lives that basically that's all it does is work with these airports to better the plane spotting community.
I agree. I mean, as a fan of the channel, I totally agree.
Maybe I'll talk to Jerry about that.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Qatari 7 Fox Juliet, 7 Fox Heavy, inbound 24 right, 7 miles out.
Charlie 7 Fox Heavy lost on Tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
44 right, number 2, clear to land, Charlie 7 Fox Heavy.
Charlie 7 Fox Heavy, verify parking with us today?
Go to the ICC 7 Alpha. Yes.
Channel 201 Heavy, lost on Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, I can
Oh, yes. I got to ask Jerry about that moose there in Anchorage. Moose got right up in front of him.
Oh, my.
Channel 201 Heavy, RNAV 2 Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
left to delay, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Channel 201.
Sun Country 427 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha short 24 left, because we're 427.
6507, contact E departure.
Have a good day.
Michael, our next podcast is being released tomorrow, Wednesday, with Jeb Brooks. We recorded it yesterday outside the In-N-Out Burger, Rudy and I. So you look for that tomorrow on the podcast.
At 434, Los Altos, top of wake turbulence, traffic will cross your discretion on my 24 left, line up and wait. Canada 775, Los Altos Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
The last Canada 775.
That is Qatar Cargo. 7 Foxtrot from Amsterdam. That got me really excited. Love that. Love a Northside cargo moment.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, she is kind of starting our afternoon rush of heavies here.
Cross on my 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, all ground point 65.
Oh, Kevin.
AC on
That
a
was
201
good.
heavy, contact departure.
There's a Korean Air Cargo passing over us, and just like
Sorry, 7 Foxtrot heavy, hold
like a little
short, runway
dance, we
24
both
left.
went,
Hold short,
ha!
runway 24 left, Charlie 7 Fox heavy.
Well, she's there, folks. Oh my gosh. All right.
Kirsty, you've never experienced the umbrellas here.
Well,
at
the whole tripod situation just like moved. It wasn't just the umbrella that time. And it's not even that windy.
Southwest 434, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 434.
Stay.
I wouldn't be surprised if that umbrella just takes out
Well, the whole thing went
YouTube
boom.
behind the scenes. Careful, YouTube behind the scenes. She might go down.
Do you want me to change this to there? Because
So
it,
did
it
it-
went that way.
Oh, it did go back that way?
Or no?
So, yeah, let me here, put this one.
Tower, good afternoon, Singapore 13, heavy, visual 24 right.
Singapore 12 heavy, Los Angeles Tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land, Singapore 12 heavy.
Sorry, 7 Foxtrot heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross the triple left, ground point 65, sorry, 7 Fox
Southwest 434, contact DE departure.
And that is Air Canada
departure,
775 from
departure.
Montreal. It's a 737 MAX 8.
1048, Los Angeles Tower traffic cross downfield over 24 left, line up and wait.
Halfway to full left up to 1048.
Ooh. Revving up. All right. Whoa.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Here, let me, hold on, you guys. We're having some issues with the umbrellas. Not surprised by it at all, though.
That's 775, keep it rolling, Alpha Alpha cross number 24 left, contact ground point
Heavy
65.
coming, so I gotta do this quick.
Alpha Alpha across 2 left by 21 5 Air Canada.
Freebird 33 heavy, Los Angeles Tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land. Okay, I got 230 at 12. Delta 1048, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24
And that is
left, Delta
Singapore
10,
Airlines Flight
48.
12 from Tokyo Narita. It's a 7-year-old 777-300ER.
All right, up next, Speedbird, the A350-1000 coming in from London, flight 283. And then it's Delta Airlines flight 1048 heading to Minneapolis, 757-300, rolling down 24 left.
Singapore 12 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Roger, cross the 24 left, 12165, Singapore 12 heavy.
3729, Los Altos Tower, trap cross downfield with 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line of voice, goes 3729.
1048, contact DE departure.
1048, good day.
Clip on that.
Tower 6296, Toby, people record.
Go 6296, Los Altos Tower, 2 by heavy Airbus 350, just got over in and out. Caution, let's trip it up, somewhere 24 west 3729, I'd have the Delray or my 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scott, 3729.
Welcome to Los Angeles, Speedbird 283.
Look at that rudder.
Iconic. Love it. A350 1000.
Target of news during 3035, visual 24 right.
Speedbird 283 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, and say again the frequency, Speedbird.
Speedbird 283 heavy, 121.65, cheers.
164, thank you, Speedbird 283.
That was 3729, contact DE
That was
departure.
cute. ATC said cheers to the Speedbird.
Los Angeles Tower, number 2 from runway 24, right clear to land.
All right, for the land for me.
They know their audience.
Delta 2402, Los Angeles Tower, trap cross downfield over 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line wait, Delta 2402.
Hop on back over.
So there was another diversion that just landed safely on the south side. It was Aloha Air Cargo 8202, and it was originally Honolulu to Seattle. And they tried to approach, and it was really foggy and couldn't make it into Seattle.
Wow.
So apparently the plane was probably supposed to go to LAX next, so they just diverted it here instead of somewhere closer. Oh my God.
Chris Winchell, a member for 15 months, is an Emerald member, always supporting the channel as well. By the way, did you see the report that Delta is considering picking up some of, if not all, of the undelivered Qatar A350 1000s? Apparently as many as 20. No, I did not.
This one's going.
Wow.
This one is going.
All right. I think it's just time that all of these come down.
I agree. Yeah, look.
Delta 2402, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
2402, RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left.
That was 6296, Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Zulu short, 24 left, guys, 6296.
One little umbrella right here. Behave!
We're counting on you, One Umbrella. You're our only hope.
I love how Brad's texting us about the umbrellas. This is the one location I don't think Brad went to when he was here.
24 left, contact ground point 65.
No, we all came to support Nick.
Oh, well, speaking of, He had an umbrella. Nick had an umbrella that actually turned over his table. He was connected. It's just a windy place. Can you imagine us if we put the tent up here?
No, the tent would be
long gone.
over by SoFi.
Yeah, SoFi.
You do that out of a break from the seaplane.
And that is Spirit Wings 3035 from Salt Lake City, Utah. It is a 10-year-old A320. And this is SF 7001 from Hangzhou.
335 Alpha Alpha cross the way 24 left.
400 ER.
Alpha Alpha.
Did I do okay on that? It's about to blow. No.
Computer says no. Computer says no.
Tower down to
I found that they all end with a Zhou, like a Zhou.
Zhou, okay.
Hangzhou?
Hangzhou? Okay, all right. Very good.
That's what I was taught.
Working on that.
It's probably not right, but Emmanuel with a $9.99 super chat. Hello, Kevin. Just back from Accra, Ghana. I did enjoy flying in the British Airways A350-1000. The pilot gave us a very light, soft landing on a rainy day. It was unbelievable. Very nice. Well, A350, my favorite. Thanks for your support. Thanks for checking in. Accra? Is that Accra?
I think Accra.
Accra? Accra,
I know
Ghana.
someone who lived there for a short time. I believe that's how it's pronounced, but I don't know exactly.
That is, did you hear that news from Chris? He was saying that Delta's considering picking up as many as 20 of the big Q A350-1000s.
Love
Can you
it.
imagine the A350-1000 with Delta here at LAX?
We would cry tears.
Yes, please.
That's a big order.
That is amazing. Something tells me they just might. Colorado Plane Spotters back with the super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Tower today, Lufthansa 456 Heavy, established LS over right.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower number 2, runway 24, right, clear to land.
Little left over right, Lufthansa 456.
There you go. You heard right there the Lufthansa Queen making her way up here to the north side, as well as these two 777s for departures on 24 left.
Don't go anywhere. Things are getting interesting.
Oh, yes.
Watch what happens live.
As things get real.
When the planes stop being polite and start getting real.
Yes.
North side style.
Flight numbers for these. This is Korean Air Flight 18. Now, this would have been the 747-8 Intercontinental. Today, it's a 777-300ER heading back to Seoul, and right behind her is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila, and that 777-300ER, both heading over to 24 left.
Clear for takeoff.
All access to LA, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, clear in 018.
Looks like an Austrian. Flight 81 from Vienna went to the south side, as well as Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris. was the Delta A321 landing on 24 right as we stay on the shot of the Korean Air 777. Just imagine if that was a 747.
Sheriff 7, Los Angeles.
Squint your eyes just so.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen is up next. Now there's the shot. Now here's the thing. If I was up at the H Hotel and that was the 747 Korean Air and she was taking off on 24 left and you have the Lufthansa Queen about to touch down on 24 right, you get the two queens in one shot.
I love how you're always thinking about this. Like,
sometimes it just happens.
Yeah.
Certainly wouldn't happen today, but the timing has to be correct as well.
Korean 18 confirm, clear for takeoff.
Korean 18 heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Korean 019.
outside Colby, visual 24 right, good afternoon.
Philippine 113 heavy, Los Angeles Air traffic will cross down field, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Philippine 113 heavy.
About 2089, while we're waiting, is it 31A or B?
B1B.
Thank you, American 566, Los Angeles Air, preceded by heavy Boeing 747, he's over in and out, cross runway turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right,
Delta 2089, cross runway 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2089.
There's nothing like it. Remind me this moment when I tell you that A340-600 is my favorite plane. Just remind me.
At 15, Los Angeles
My
Air,
face right now. I mean, it's just unbelievable.
Land runway 24 right.
Never gets old. Did you hear the ATC controller too say that
in and
he's
out?
over the in and out?
I was hoping you heard
that is
that
such
too.
an icon that you can tell the pilots. He's over the in and out.
He's over the in and out, so watch out for turbulence.
Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left.
Eleanor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Korean Air apparently replaced flight 1718 with a, I'm sorry, the flight 1718 747 AI with a 777-300ER starting on October 1st. So she's long gone. More than likely, yeah. I mean, we are heading into the fall-winter schedule. Things certainly do change.
Alvanor, that was bad timing with my obsession over this plane that just landed. So it struck me right in my heart, man.
Well, interesting that they went back to a 777. I thought for sure they were going to bring back the A380.
Philippine 113 heavy, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Philippine 113.
Interesting. Of course, Asiana still has the A380 on 3 days a week coming into LAX, but still no Korean Air's A380's back.
Philippine 113 heavy, contact departure.
Roger, Philippine 113, good day.
American 566 Alpha Alpha, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Were they both the same?
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, 0.65, American 566.
Colorado Plane Spotters back with a super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate your awesome support here today.
350 Los Angeles.
Our next arrival is a United 757-200 in a Star Alliance livery. Say what?
Who? What?
Is this new? I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Right now.
Avgeeks getting all excited.
Westjet 1511, Los Angeles Tower traffic across downfield, on my 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, United 515 coming in from JFK, which is, they're going to scrap those flights. Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
In the Star Alliance livery, 757-200. I think I heard it's just going to be a seasonal thing, and then they might bring it back, or?
Oh, no, well, there's some interesting stories coming out of that they didn't realize that they had certain slots.
Yeah.
They miscalculated something. It's interesting.
United 515, Alpha Alpha, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65, get 895.
But ooh, do I get excited when it's a special livery coming?
I mean, I've never seen that with my eyes.
Yeah.
Is that a brand new livery on that 757?
I don't know. Does anyone know?
She's a 25-year-old bird. I mean, well, I take that back. So the Flight Radar 24 shot of her is her sitting in the desert. So I'm going to guess that she's had that for a while.
Yeah, that's an interesting point.
Maybe right before the pandemic, and then she sat in the desert for a good amount of time.
Clear for takeoff.
Delray, clear for takeoff, WestJet 1511. Good day.
And that is Alaska Airlines Flight 350 coming in from Portland. It is a 10-year-old A320. Aww.
United 552 approaching Toby, 24 right.
United 552, Los Angeles Tower, on my 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, cleared land, United 552.
Joey A with a $5 super chat. Moving to LA for a new job. Can't wait to play and spot. You've inspired me. Keep doing what you do. Congratulations on the new job.
Bye, Joey. You love it.
What went flying?
Oh, no. Oh, shoot. All right. Okay. That's gonna be one for the blooper reel. Wait.
Oh, jeez. All right, stand by, everyone.
Here.
Oh, your book.
Right. I'm gonna take this off.
Sorry about the coffee.
Now it smells like an early morning flight with coffee. There's coffee all over on the ground.
Yes.
It was like a domino effect. Everything just kind of went over.
Yeah, confirm clear to land, United 552.
Now 552, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, United 552.
We're learning chords right now. Holding chords.
Hey, Tower, good. After that, Southwest 1516 is on the visual for 24 right.
Southwest 1516, Los Alamos
Telling you,
Tower, runway
a lot of
24
work.
right, clear to land, number 2.
Wetland,
Here at the
24 right,
garage.
Southwest 1516.
I wish I had a video of that.
Well, there is. And that is United 552 from San Francisco. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Okay.
Giggle attack! Giggle attack!
Yeah, there's a giggle attack. Rita's right. That plane was from San Francisco and it's a 757-200. I'm trying my best.
All right. Did you guys all see that behind the scenes?
Yeah.
That's gonna be on the blooper reel for certain.
I don't know if you can even see the mess on the ground.
No.
I'm gonna go look and see if I have some more wipes or something.
I should bring some
United
paper towel with
552,
me.
Alpha Alpha, crossing my 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha,
Smells
cross
good.
24 left,
Smells like
contact
coffee.
ground at 552.
Iced coffee. That was close because we almost lost this iPad. Another iPad almost went crashing down onto the ground. That would have been a mess.
Actually, you grabbed it.
Well, that's how the coffee was spilled when I went grabbing for the iPad. Life of a plane spotter. All right, our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1516 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, 737-800. We've got Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London, 787-9 Dreamliner, and then just 8 minutes out.
Police 18, Los Alamos, altimeter 2994, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace, harbor route, maintain VFR at below 900.
Oh, Plane Crazy Mikey
Squawk
letting us know
0222.
that the Star Alliance 757 has worn that livery since it was operated by Continental in October of 2009. Oh, interesting. Well, we don't see that too often here at LAX. Actually, we're seeing quite a bit of liveries we never see here, even aircraft, including the Allegiant. Las Vegas Raiders, A319, we saw that this morning. I can't remember the last time that's been here. All right, so up next, Southwest 737. you guys are liking today's broadcasts, what is there not to like? Make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure that notification bell is on so you know when we're live next. Our next live broadcast is high atop the H Hotel on Thursday.
Left on Alpha, Alpha across 24 left, and we'll switch your ground 165
at 2 p.m. So we will have Nighthawk that night. Val, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Kev, you guys got yourselves in a I'm not going to say that because I know I'm going to make it sound bad.
Kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle. Yikes, indeed, Val. Poor Christy's down here trying to clean it up. It's going to, I mean, it's going to evaporate.
Like, attract bugs, though.
I feel bad. Your coffee's gone.
Oh, it's fine. I've had way too much anyway.
It is the top of the hour time once again. And what an hour that was. (1 p.m. here in the city that never sleeps. I don't know where I was going with that. I think the coffee's gone to my head, Christy. I'm breathing in coffee fumes over here. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 4th, 2022. What a beautiful day, a little windy. We're having a little issues with our umbrellas here, but it's A-okay. The only casualty of that was an iced coffee.
Adam Eco 783, lost on the
Almost lost another iPad. Almost.
Adam Eco 783, RNAV 2 Del Rey.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. I am Plane Jackie Kevin, joined by Plane Jackie Christy here today. She says hello. Herb, clean up in aisle 6.
Breaking 7 Bravo heavy loss on tower runway 24 right, clear 2.
Herb, we were never in aisle 6.
Hey, George, clean up, aisle 6.
That is Aeromexico Flight 783 heading to Guadalajara, and that's 737-800 as we wait for the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner. She's the next heavy arrival on 24 right. She's using up a lot of the runway. Must be really heavy.
Adam Eco 783, contact departure.
Departure, Adam Eco 783, bye-bye.
Christoph with the $20 super chat through PayPal says regards to all from Austria. Thank you so much, Christoph. We appreciate that awesome support. Good afternoon to you guys there. That is Delta Airlines Flight 2554 and that A350-900 heading back to Atlanta. Ita also came in on the south side, believe it or not. See, I'm telling you, if we were on the south side, she would have came in on the north side. See, that wind just comes out of nowhere.
Don't you do it.
Can't predict it. Unpredictable. Unbelievable. Unreliable. Any other?
1203, Los Altair, waiting for him from the south side of a 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line of point, Delta 12.
Well, the clips went flying, yeah. I think they worked okay, I think.
Tower, good afternoon. Skyway 3081, good to 24 right.
Skyway 3081, Los Altair, runway 24 right, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land 24 right, Skyway 3081.
All right. Touching down on 24 right, it's version 7.
Yeah, right over there.
I'm good.
All right, good. Kind of disappointed that ITA went to the south.
Version 7 Bravo Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Oh, short T4 left, Version 7 Bravo Heavy.
All right, we've got the Delta A350 now heading over here to 24 left.
Got 629, Los Altair, number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 1203,
Christy's now understanding why we've been over on the south side all these weeks.
I just want to give a shout out to United 1635. That's Chris Winchell's family. They are passing over us right now on the Orca 5 departure. There they are.
Oh my gosh.
Hello. Things were happening, near-death experiences.
Yes. You guys have a great flight.
But I saw y'all push back on flight radar at least. Have a good flight.
Version 7 Bravo Heavy, contact, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground point 65.
Plus 24 left, ground point 65, Version 7 Bravo, thanks, bye.
Delta 1203, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 1203.
Got 4176, Los Altair.
4176, go ahead.
Got 4176, can you go from Echo 8? I guess you have a float time of like right now.
Okay, we can take Echo 8, Scouts 4176.
176, thanks, trap cross now, fiddle 24 left at Echo 8, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left at Echo 8, Scouts 4176.
All right, so that E175LR heading to San Diego, flight 4176, Delta Connection is going to head off first.
And this is American Eagle SkyWest 3081 from Jackson, CRJ 700ER.
Scout 3081, Zulu, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu, cross 24 left over the ground, Scout 3081, we'll see.
I think I might need a trip to Atlanta.
Yes. Yes.
On Delta. I wonder
Absolutely.
how many heavy gates they have in the new Terminal 3.
I don't know that information.
I get the sense that the whole west side of the new Terminal 3 is probably all heavy gates. What do you think?
Cool.
As they are the closest gates. Because there is
hear
going to be, remember, there's going to be a connection between Terminal 3 and Tom Bradley. First time ever.
That's fantastic. It's sad because I have such fond memories of going around that turn and looking, right?
Oh, yes.
You know, as a
yeah.
kid, but, or as a kid at heart.
4176 from a 24 left at Echo 8.
But yeah, that's great.
Cleared for takeoff, 24 left at Echo 8.
The shot that I miss
41,
is the open area, between 1 and 2. You guys remember that? There used to be even benches there. You could sit there.
American Eagle SkyWest 6289 from SFO. E175LR.
So 2554 heavy RNAV Delray on my T4 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, that's 2554 heavy.
Gas 4176, contact departure.
Switching SkyWest 4176.
Gas 6289, hold short on my T4 left.
Full short 24 left, SkyWest 6289.
All right, the Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, now rolling down 24 left.
SkyWest 6289, cross on my T4 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Zulu, contact ground point 65, SkyWest 6289, good day.
Looks like Eddie is joining us.
Delta 2554 heavy, contact departure.
Eddie, comma coastal.
2554, so you know.
I guess I wanted to buy some clouds earlier, you know, so I traded in some currency.
But the clouds comes the wind. I think that's where the wind is coming. All right, we do have a ANA on DuPont Airways 777 making their way up here to the north side.
Southwest 1379, runway 24
Darwin
left.
Davies back with a super chat. I will be flying to Air New Zealand in 3 weeks to Auckland in New Zealand. I do hope for a safe flight on going on my own. I haven't been on a plane for 3 years. Now it's a great time to travel. You'll have a great time.
Sounds amazing.
Absolutely. Nothing to fear.
Southwest 1379, wind 24013, gust 19er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1379. Tower Delta 908 with you on a right dog leg for the visual runway 24 right.
Delta 908, LA Tower, wind 24012, gust 19er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right.
Yeah,
so,
Gus at 19 sounds about right. They just were talking about the wind. 'Tis gusty, as we know.
On the pond 5 heavy, LA Tower 924 left, full length on the point.
Only for 5 heavy, runway 24 left, lining up on the way.
JetBlue 523, visual 24 right.
JetBlue 523, LA Tower, number 2, wind 24011, gust 19, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, JetBlue 523.
Southwest 1379, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Southwest 1379, have a great day.
Apparently people are asking if we got any crumble cookies today.
Requested LA altimeter 2994.
No, I don't think anything can be delivered to this location. We are on top of a...
Oh, no, it can be delivered.
Oh, all right.
Crumble. No. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. No. No.
How do you really feel?
No, 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 no.
Confirm heading to 240 on pond 5 heavy.
On the pond 5 heavy, fly the summer 2 departure,
I had those
RNAV
two cookies
Delray,
last
runway 24
Tuesday,
left,
and I
clear takeoff.
swear it like stayed in my stomach, my system for like days on end. I did, ugh. Great. I mean, they were great. Don't get me wrong, but
amazing.
Don't tempt me. Sorry.
So much emotion. I love it.
Yeah, Kevin's on a diet. Not going too well.
And that is All Nippon Airways, Flight 5.
Oh, here's my baby.
Please 18 traffic, 1 mile south of you. Looks like they're inbound to Hawthorne, 500 indicated, Cherokee.
Delta 908 from Seattle.
On the pond 5 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
A321 Neo.
Flight departure on pond 5 heavy.
Tower Skywest 3935, visual 248.
Skywest 3938, LA
I
Tower number 2,
think that
wind
Delta should
25013,
reconsider
gust
their
19, runway 24 right, clear to land.
37.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Max.
Just go all A321 Neo. You would be happy.
I think it's a great look for Delta.
Alpha cross runway 24
Go all in.
1.65.
All in on the A321 Neo.
I do not disagree.
Delta 908.
0.65.
0.65, sorry, Delta 908.
121.65.
We do have that Delta 767-400ER. We'll be heading back to JFK. Flight 323 should be pushing back from the gates of Terminal 2 here on the north side.
JetSouth 4311 LA Tower, waiting for a couple departures off the south side. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Head up and wait, 24 left, Jets Hall, 4311.
That is JetBlue, flight 523 from JFK, A321.
Little Challenger 756 Hotel Alpha, visual 24 right.
Challenger 756 Hotel Alpha, LA tower number 2124013, gust 19, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 756 Hotel Alpha.
Volaris in that special livery.
JetBlue 523, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead, Alpha Alpha, and the bridge route at checkpoint 3, ground 121.75, traffic's holding in position.
Alpha cross, 24 left, south Alpha Alpha, bridge route, then 121.75, spot 3.
Challenger 6 Hotel Alpha, 16 knots faster than preceding traffic, start reducing speed.
Starting to slow, 6 Hotel Alpha.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to clean that up. Well, we'll eventually clean it up. You don't have to be. Ron's down here leaning quartz, Ron. He's down here with some paper towels cleaning up the coffee disaster. Thanks, Ron.
Alright, clear lane 24 right, so 2097.
That is Delta Connection SkyWest 3938 from San Jose, California in an E175LL.
Of course, it is a beautiful day here. Little coastal eddy coming off the ocean. A little breezy all of a sudden. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here in Los Angeles, 76 degrees Fahrenheit, sunny. Wind out of the west. Well, this is reporting 13. The tower is reporting 19 miles per hour wind out of the west. Humidity 65%, 24 degrees Celsius. We'll take it, minus the wind. Thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. We appreciate your company here today.
That is a Bombardier Challenger 350 from somewhere.
Jetsel 4311, 124.011 on Abdel Road, 824 left, clear for
From
takeoff.
Portland.
Clear for takeoff, Jets Hall, 4311.
Yes. from
Alaska
Portland.
585, LA Tower, 824 left.
Jeb had
on
mentioned
Hawaii.
something about the, when you really think about aviation and
Southwest
flying in a
2097, plan on the reverse.
it's really amazing that you board
6 Hotel Alpha.
the plane
Turn left
in
at
one
Zulu,
location.
hold short,
They close the
runway 24
door,
left.
and a few hours later, they open the door back up, and all of a sudden you're in a brand new
Oh,
spot.
I'm gonna really enjoy this podcast if that's the kind of stuff you guys talked about. I love that kind of stuff. Oh, that's fantastic.
I've never heard anybody really say that before, and I was like, wow, that's deep. But I like it.
There's a lot about this that is not like anything else, right? I mean, it's important to take a step back and really realize like it's definitely magic, and Oh, I'm so happy you guys talk like that. Here we have Southwest 2097 from Dallas Love Field. It's a 5-year-old 737-800.
RNAV Delray cleared for takeoff 24 left, 585.
Sky was 5566, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
On a plane 24 left, 5566.
JetSal 4311, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, JetSal 4311.
Of course, I'm talking about Jeb Brooks. He is our next interview on the Plane Jockeys podcast. It was recorded yesterday outside the In-N-Out Burger with Rudy and I. It will be released tomorrow, Wednesday, on the Plane Jockeys podcast. Of course, it will be released here on the YouTube channel, but if you want to listen to it, maybe on your phone while you're taking a walk or driving in the car, whatever you might be doing.
Driving in LA traffic.
Yeah, driving in LA traffic.
The podcast is my companion.
Make sure to check it out on Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, and certainly Spotify as well. Of course, wherever you get your podcasts, it's pretty much popping up everywhere.
Sky was 5566, 123011, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Do have a heavy next heavy arrival on 24 right.
29 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Sky West 5529.
Alaska
Back in
585,
Air China, 777-300ER.
Departure, 585, so on. JetBlue 687, visual 24 right.
JetBlue 687, LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, pursued by a heavy 777, 124011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, JetBlue 687.
Sky was 5529, 124011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, Sky 5529.
Sky was 5566, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, today, Sky 5566.
And the flight number on that is Air China 769 from Shenzhen.
Air China 769 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Turn left Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 left, Air China 769.
So we were talking about, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
We were talking about flights going into SMO and flying right over LAX.
A Challenger 6 Hotel Alpha.
Earlier, you were at least? That looks like it might be it. And it's 4,500 feet right over Marina Del Rey right now.
Sky was 5529, contact SoCal departure.
Go to SoCal, you have a great day, we'll see you in a couple.
Air China 669 heavy to Alpha Alpha.
$2 super chat, thank you so much.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and ground up 165.
Looks like we also have an Air France 777 making her way up here for a north side departure. Base Drop Buddy, a member for 5 months, is a platinum member. Good afternoon. Recently went to Milwaukee to visit family. Got to fly through Denver on the way there and Phoenix on the way back. Love the Airline Videos live crew.
Love your handle, Base Drop. Uns. Boots and cats. And that is JetBlue 687 from Boston. Make a Statement is the name. It's an A321.
Looks like we have a few heavies heading up here for northside departure, including the Aeromexico Dreamliner. Woo Pig Sui.
687.
$5 super chat. Thanks for a great
Cross
afternoon.
24
Our
left,
pleasure. Thank you so much for
Zulu
your
cross
support
24
there.
left, chapter 687.
Aeromexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner. That is followed by that Air France Flight 73 heading back to Paris in the 777-200ER. And the Delta 767-400ER should be joining the party at 24 left. Almost 2,000 likes. Gilly, did you hit the like button? Gilly. Sir. Gilly, why is it always you? Just hit the like button when you wake up in the morning. Pretty simple.
American 761, 7 mile visual, 4 right.
American 761 LA Tower 123011, runway 24 right, clear line.
And 24 right, American 761.
Go 647 Heavy, wind 24011, Arnhem Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Arnhem Delray, Aeromexico 647.
Trans 073 Heavy, LA Tower 24 left, line up and wait, caution wind turbulence.
Roger, I'll drop runway 24 left of Echo 6, I'll drop runway 24 left of 073.
Air France 073 negative, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left of 073 Heavy.
S945 Hotel, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, guys, 945 Hotel.
American 761, caution wind turbulence, heavy jets departing the onboard.
American 761.
Hunter with a $5 super chat. Kevin and Christy, my two favorite people to get me through a long night of studying. Hope you guys have a great time at LAX today. Fade the bass. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Hunter. Good luck with your studying. We'll get you through it. All right, all lined up, ready to go. There is Air France Flight 73. It's a 777-200ER, 22 years of age.
Southwest 1004, it's going to be a couple minutes, one departure up there, one down. Skywest 945 Hotel at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
At Zulu, cross 24 left, over ground skies, 945 Hotel.
Air France 073 Heavy, contact Hotel departure.
Delta 767-400. You are there.
American 761 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Clear to cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, 0.65, American 761.
Lisa Coverdale, member for 7 months, is a diamond member, not having a very good day, fooling on my allotment and twisted my elbow. Ouch. Gosh.
Feel better.
Yeah. Oh. Do you have water?
Southwest 1004, waiting for 3 departures off the south side, runway 24 left on its way.
Runway 24 left southwest, 1004.
Again, if you're just joining us, that is Delta Airlines Flight 323, heading back to JFK in that 767-400ER. She's 21 years of age. She's number 2 for departure here on the north side of LAX of 24 left. Oh, yes, the Emirates A380 now on the downwind.
So I have a very special arrival coming tomorrow from BH Photo Video.
Oh.
Which you know about. But yeah, no, I decided to go for like a 600 lens. So
Yes.
really excited. This reminds me of it because, you know, I'll get closer to the downwind.
Are you going to be home for the delivery tomorrow?
That is hopefully the plan. Yeah, I know you need signature. So keep an eye out on my little Instagram that is not so little right now.
Wait. Just FYI, so B&H, they use FedEx.
Okay.
FedEx, I order a lot through B&H. Now at my place, we have lockers that FedEx can use. They can also have access to the hallways.
Your face right now, you're so happy talking about this.
No, I'm actually annoyed because you can get into the building if you're FedEx.
Yeah.
In many, many different ways you can leave the package. Sometimes they put it in the locker where they should. Sometimes they say it wasn't able to be delivered and not even try to get into the complex. And I'm thinking, come on, you guys. So then I have to go back into the system and have it either go pick it up back at their place in Hawthorne or go up to PCH and there's a FedEx store over there. It's just a pain in the butt, but there's no excuse for that. So I guess what I'm trying to tell you is, yes, they want a signature, so it all depends on the delivery driver. Right. Are they going to make an effort to do it, or are they not going to make an effort?
Okay.
So
good to know, good to know.
Just keep an eye out for the truck.
10-4, wind 240.10, gust 19, RNAV, Del Brave, and 824 left.
And if the truck leaves, start running after it. Wait, you've got my package.
Delta 323, heavy LA turn, 824 left, line up and wait.
Delta 323, heavy, line up and wait, 24 left.
What's that? Oh, yeah. So we've got one Delta 767-400ER heading back to JFK, and we've got one coming in. Not just anyone, right?
A lot of people's absolute favorite planes. My friend Jamie spotting planes at JFK, who works for Delta. This is his favorite plane coming in, the BCRF livery. I believe it's the next arrival on the north side, so that'll be
that is the
awesome.
Pink ribbon.
Yes.
For breast cancer research.
And I believe this is like the month for that too, like a.
Oh yes, October. That's right. Yes.
awareness.
Delta
That's been on that plane for quite some time.
Runway
I think
24
so.
left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, Deltas to 323 heavy.
United 6 Airway, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up away, United 6 Airway.
Southwest 1004, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good departure, good day, Southwest 1004. LA Tower, hello, Delta 351 heavy, Colby 424 right.
Delta 351 Heavy, LA Tower 124.010, gust 19, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 351.
And off to JFK, Delta 323. 767 400 ER.
Delta 323, contact SoCal departure.
WOHP 1390, the Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. New goal last week, Carrier Spotter had a 380 and a Lufthansa 747 land back to back and taxi in the same frame at Chicago O'Hare. Hi to you and Christy. I think I've had that here before.
Definitely.
Pretty sure I have, yeah.
Definitely. But that's a cool channel.
8123011, gust 19, Arnhem Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
I've been watching more streams from Haneda in the middle of the night. Well, not the middle of the night, but yeah.
Haneda, yes.
Because of the time change, it's like really convenient. It just makes me want to go to Japan so much.
Which one has the better viewing platform? Is it Haneda or Narita?
I think it's Haneda.
Haneda? Okay.
But we'd have to page Brad Ward for this information.
Well, in the live stream, are they up in the parking garage overlooking?
I've seen a bunch of different ones.
All right, this is the Delta 767-400ER in the special livery, about to touch down at 24 right. It's amazing how the sun was just beaming off that livery.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful.
I'm so happy that this plane came to visit us today.
351 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Good day.
All right, left, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and ground point.
Yeah, executive producer Brad Ward says Haneda has the better views.
Haneda.
And just like by the water there and Tokyo in the background. It's really pretty. All the beautiful ANA. There's been demon slaying.
The king is here. Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. Now in short final for 24 right.
Delta 650 is going to be a couple minutes for a couple departures off the southwest. Delta 650 waiting for 2 more departures off the south side, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
So left line, please.
And this is the number 10 worldwide tracked flight right now on flight radar. It is Emirates 13 Echo Alpha.
Emirates 13 Echo Alpha.
Scientific member for 2 months is a gold member. Hello everyone, I hope everyone is having an amazing day. I love watching this channel while studying. A lot of you guys watching us while you're studying.
Happy studying.
Guess you get your mind off of things,
Yeah,
huh?
thanks for hanging out with us.
Steven, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much.
Guys, 4081, 24.
Skywest 4081, LA Tower 1240.
Lined up, ready to go. There is Delta Airlines Flight 650 heading to Salt Lake City in the 737-800 as the Emirates A380. Looks like she was going to hold short, possibly. She's going to cross. I can't tell if those red lights are on or not. It's so bright up. All right, so she is crossing. More than likely those. Oh, there's the red lights now popping up. Hopefully you guys can join us for a show on top of the H Hotel on Thursday. Beautiful views from high atop the H.
Delta 650, 123011, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, left for takeoff.
Delta 1471, LA, turn 824 left, line up
That heavy you see there in line is China Eastern Airlines flight 7586 heading back to Shanghai. She is number 4 for departure here on the north side at 24 left. It's that Delta in front of her. Makes her way over to 24 left. That is flight 1471 heading to Portland.
Dallas, 8897, LA, turn number 2, 123011, runway 24 right for line.
And this is Delta Connection SkyWest 4081 coming in from Oakland on an E175LR.
Delta 1471, 123011, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey cleared to go 24 left, Delta 1471.
Southwest 759, LA, turn 824 left, line up and wait.
On a flight 24 left, Southwest 759.
Doing the big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739 committed from Doha. It's the A350 1000. She's now 7 minutes out on the north side arrival.
Delta 650, contact hotel departure.
Delta 650.
Please 3 LA Tower, clearance Bravo airspace as requested, LA altimeter 2993.
Tower low, Delta 664 with you, 24 right.
Delta 1664, LA Tower number 3, 123011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 1664.
And how about another jet tip alert, special livery alerts? Well, we just saw her on Sunday. We're going to see her again. This is everyone's favorite. Well, not everyone, but if you ask, who is your favorite livery? Oh, the Boeing livery on the 777 for China Airlines, where she is coming in from Taipei, flight 6, now just 10 minutes out from a north-south arrival. And of course, that is a jet tip alert, jet tip, smart flight alerts, and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today over there. Just type on jettip.net. They have a free LAX arrival and departure board right there on the main page. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and Apple App stores. And of course, Jet Tip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX. Of course, any airport that you plane spot here in the U.S. and Canada will also be paying us a visit while we're there at DFW next Tuesday, so come on out.
Eastern 7586 Heavy 124011, Arnav Delray, Renee 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Disconnected.
Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, China Eastern 7586.
WestJet 1697, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, run up and wait.
What's that?
Line up and wait, runway 24 left for WestJet 1697.
Southwest 759, contact SoCal departure.
That's all right. There's a 10-second delay. We can just bleep it
Southwest 251,
out.
LA car number 31244011, runway 24 right, start line.
No more umbrella shenanigans today.
.3607, caution wake turbulence, heavy 777 departing the onboard.
Copy, Skywest 3607.
Everyone's making that turn as she will head to the gates. Tom Bradley there on the south side, and more than likely pay us a visit here in just a few hours from now.
Skywest 5897 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Eastern 7586 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, good day, China Eastern 7586.
Air 7 leaving LA Bravo airspace, squawk, VFR, frequency change, approved, good day.
They've come up here before. If anything, they're down. Look over the edge and just see if you see anybody kind of looking like they're lost.
Howdy, Tower Southwest 251, we're over Kobe, 24 right.
Southwest 251, LA car number 2.
I don't know, we've had stuff ordered a couple of times up here, and somehow they found their way up here.
Right, cleared land, Southwest 251.
Skywest 3607, reverse approved, hold short, runway 24 left.
Okay, we'll take Yankee at Yankee short at 24 left, Skywest 3607.
WestJet 1697, 124011, Arnav Delray, Renee 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav to Delray and clear takeoff 24 left, WestJet 1697.
Delta 816, traffic will hold in position. After Delta 816, we're waiting for one departure off the south side runway 24 left on the board.
Copy, remark.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1664 coming in from Las Vegas, and that 737-900ER.
That was County 55 uniform.
Nothing over there?
We are established on the localized route.
Skywest 3607, traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left,
But if he's over there, that's the problem. They need to be on the west side.
Great day, Skywest 3607.
Delta 1664 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
At Zulu, cross 24
All right, lined up, ready to go is Delta Airlines Flight 816 heading to Austin, Texas in an A321.
SoCal departure, good day, WestJet 1697.
Atari 55 uniform heavy LA
She
car
gets the
number
red lights
2,
indicating the planes are now crossing over 24 left.
And 24 right, number 2, good eye, 550.
We do have Turkish Istanbul. It's a Dreamliner. I get the feeling she might come up here for a north side departure.
Delta 816, 123011, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 816.
Skywest 135 kilo, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Skywest 135 kilo.
Massive KLM, flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam, 787-10, Dreamliner lighting up. Flight she'll be a north side departure as well. This is A321 now rolls down 24 left.
Skywest 135 kilo, 1220 at Niner, Arnav Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnav Del Rey, Skywest 135 kilo.
Delta 816, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Delta 816, good day.
Also, the SAS Scandinavian A350-900 headed back to Copenhagen. Flight 932 lighting up there on the south side. Hopefully she will be a north side departure.
Southwest 251 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
At Yankee, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 251.
Skywest 135 kilo, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Skywest 135 kilo, take care.
That was the big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 739 committed from Doha on that A350-1000.
Runway 24 right, 10 miles, fine.
Qatari 55 uniform heavy at Alpha
Up next, China Airlines in the Boeing livery. Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, that 777-300ER.
Dynasty 6 heavy, LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, altitude 0067.
Big Q now crossing over 24 left. Currently have just about 2,600 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. So we are approaching the 2 p.m. hour here in Los Angeles. We reached 76 degrees. That's the high here today. It's all downhill. I got to tell you, I wore a hoodie for the first time. Is that boba?
So I don't believe it's boba. It is 2 peach teas and 1 lychee tea from Presso Tea in Manhattan Beach. Yay.
Manhattan Beach.
Ooh la la.
Oh my gosh. That looks like boba.
I don't think there's boba.
So, I'm sorry, what is it?
These are both peach, I think, and that's lychee maybe.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Strong.
Oh.
Would you like peach tea or lychee?
Which one's the light? That's the peach, that's kind of light.
All right.
I'll be a bit more.
Yes. Oh, I love that.
Well, I like it.
No, I love that you're being adventurous.
Yeah.
Please, 3 leaving LA Bravo airspace, block VFR frequency change, preview date.
I like what
2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching, yes you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. As Kevin is also gonna just about to miss the biggest catch of the day. Says the Boeing livery on that China Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Taipei. Saw her on Sunday during the big show. Also took off there on the south side on Sunday. In beautiful light.
Ground 126, flight time T06.
I had the same reaction.
What was it?
Like, what am I drinking?
I went, ooh.
Oh, you
it's
like
a little,
it?
Oh, I like it a lot. It's a little bit sweeter than I usually. Oh, it's very good. It's very peachy.
Is that peach?
Yeah. Cheers.
Delta 1261, hold short, ready to go at 241.
Delta 1261. It's going to be a couple minutes for a departure off San Juan.
Why does it taste like grape?
Hold short, Delta.
No. What kind of grapes are you having?
Like white grapes.
Oh, okay. Sure. That's really good. Thank you, EP Brad Ward.
Tower Southwest 2383, RNF024 right.
Oh, there is sweetness in there.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's sugar in there. Kevin might have to stick to his vitamin water. 0 sugar.
Southwest 2283, late air caution, wing turbulence. You're preceded by heavy
Matt C says love the shirts. This is the new DFW shirt. It's actually got 3 towers on it. Christy's wearing the new Los Angeles retro shirt. The ever so famous royal blue.
Oh yeah, AVL blue.
Dodger blue.
Ah, yes. Only a few more games now, and then the Dodgers have a bye in the first round, and then we get to face somebody in the NLDS. I think it starts on the 11th, on October 11th. Is so your DFW.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What's that?
Yes,
Well,
Dodgers have home field advantage throughout the World Series if we are so lucky to enjoy ourselves in that.
They might be the only team here in Los Angeles to cheer on this year.
After last night, yeah. I heard someone say that wasn't even a game.
I didn't I comment last Tuesday, or did I one of these shows I was talking about, is it me or is the football this year just bad? And it might just be the games I'm watching on Sunday night and Monday night.
I think I heard some kind of stat that was like, there have been more, and this surprised me, there have been more games decided by 3 points or less, or 6 points, or something like that this year than any year for a while. But but that's not what you're saying. You think it's been like blowouts?
No. Well, no, I'm just saying, no, it's that no one's scoring, no one's catching, no one's throwing, no one's doing anything.
I'm not doing a fantasy team this year, so I'm a little bit out of it, but
it's interesting.
I am a fan of USC college football.
So if you guys are watching, those two heavies that we were thinking possibly coming up here for north side departures are, that is the Turkish Dreamliner as well as the SAS A350.
And here we have Southwest 2283 coming in from Oakland, California on a 737-700.
Quite the backup of departures about to happen here on 24 left. What happened to KLM?
2283,
She was
reverse
lit
is
up.
approved. Keep your speed up. Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Traffic holding in position.
All right, reverse Zulu approved. Cleared to cross ground point 65 Southwest 2283.
What's your tea taste like? Is it dark tea? Oh, the black tea. With what? Interesting. Martin V, one of our great mods, a member for 10 months, is a diamond member. Happy Tuesday to my forever family Airline Videos Live mods community. Kevin, Rudy, Christy, Rita. Keep on flying high. By the way, I'm still looking at 500,000
Delta 1393, can you make the turn at Echo 7 and depart from there when it's time?
I don't know.
Martin, I hope you're feeling good.
Yes.
Sending you so many good vibes.
Make the turn, please.
You're the best.
Hope to have you out here soon.
Delta 1261 RNAV Del
Though
Rey,
I think
runway 24
Thanksgiving
left,
is too
takeoff.
far off.
Ooh.
I think it's going to happen before that. I don't know if it's going to happen for Halloween. It might happen just after Halloween. We're talking about 500,000 subscribers here on YouTube.
Unbelievable.
Line up and wait, we'll watch the 75 Delta 1393.
Jeff Brooks, he has I think 470 or 475.
Oh, that's awesome.
And we talked about, we could be hitting together at the same time 500,000 subscribers. Why don't we have a party together?
A joint party.
Delta 1393 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Well, there's a nice 12th floor balcony just down the street.
28 LA turn, runway 24 left, line up weight traffic departing downfield.
I like that idea.
Line up way 24 left, country 428.
All right, so in terms of departures here, Sun Country Airlines flight 428 heading back to Minneapolis. It's the 737-800 up next. That's followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1516 heading to Reno, Nevada. It's a 737-800. Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. And that Dreamliner and the SAS Scandinavian A350 heading back to Copenhagen, flight 932.
Sun Country 428 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Wind is 24010.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff. Sun Country 428.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what's your follower count now? Wait, is that 22 or 29?
22.
My gosh, you are blowing up on Instagram.
My Instagram has done a crazy thing over the past couple days. I swear these are, I did not buy followers or anything. It just went crazy with the viral reel. And it's weird. It's very surreal to see the number like that. So daily aviation photo.
Weren't you just at 18,000 yesterday?
It got crazy exponential over the last like 48 hours.
Crazy.
I think I was going to hit 10,000 on Sunday. I think I mentioned that when I jumped in to cover Rudy, and now it's at, what did I just tell you, 22? I mean, it's just really weird. I don't understand the internet, but I don't even know how to buy followers. That's not what happened here.
No, it's that. Well, it's the 3.2 million views of that. It was the Singapore 777.
Yes, yeah, Singapore 777.
Okay, give me a second.
Scandinavian all the way up behind
There's
Turkish,
the KLM Dreamliner way up there. Should be joining the crowd over here.
Behind Turkish, please.
Yeah, we do that. Go 922.
Country 428, contact departure. Have a great day.
Or departure, good. Country 428.
We are not able to get the numbers from Victor for Lexus 641.
Very good. Taxi to the end. Thanks.
All right. Unless you give me around 5 minutes, maybe I can try.
Nope. I don't have that. I don't have that time. So just taxi the end. Thank you.
All right. Thanks.
That's Avianca 641 talking there.
South 9002, runway 24 right, clear to land. Wind is
trying to get her to depart on Victor.
24 right, clear to land. It's not those two. Delta 1255, Billy Turn, 24 right, clear to land. Heavy traffic will depart the left, caution way turbulence, wind 2308.
Sorry, Delta 1255 is on the visual 24 right.
Delta 1255, Billy Turn, 24 right, clear to land. Wind is 2308.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1255.
So we've got 3 heavies ready for departure.
This is Southwest 9002 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's a 737-700.
Delta 1516 RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 2409.
RNAV, Delray, clear for
Seems
takeoff.
like the wind has died down a little bit.
12 Echo Heavy, runway 24 left, line up away.
I can feel it cooling down just a little bit. Just a little bit.
9002, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 902.
Definitely gets warm up here. It's not even that warm of a day, and it's pretty toasty right in this little spot, so.
Yeah, now you know why we haven't been here all summer.
I totally get it. But it's really cool to be here with you. I'm so glad we're here today.
No, I'm glad to be back, yes. Thanks for agreeing to be
Oh, naturally,
to
sir.
the garage.
Thank you, thank you.
What are you going to do with your Tuesday next Tuesday?
Oh, true. Yeah, you'll be in Dallas. I don't know. Actually have some free time.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff,
Well, you can
RNAV, Delray, wind is
take that new lens and go
2509.
Yes, yeah.
Coming 24 left, RNAV, Delray, Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, thank you, bye-bye.
Southwest 1516, contact, still got departure today. Departure, Southwest 1516, just going straight again.
Delta Airlines 1255 from Detroit. It's an A321.
247. Scandinavia 932, runway 24 left line for way caution with turbulence.
Enough 25 left, Scandinavia 932.
4 left.
4 left, 3. Southwest 1766, 24 right.
Southwest 1766, LA Tower, heavy traffic, depart the left, caution for turbulence, wind 240 now, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 1766.
Delta 1255, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of 24 left, Delta 1255.
Scandinavia 932, heavy RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, wind is 230 niner.
F204, Del Rey, Scandinavian 932.
Block 641, when you're able, caution for turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait, when able. Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, contact departure.
Okay, 12 Echo Heavy.
Box 641, LA Tower, how do you hear?
Loud and clear, Lux 641.
Okay, I just gave you instructions, did you copy?
No, sorry, I missed that.
641, runway 24 left, line up and wait, caution with turbulence, traffic will cross downfield.
Roger, 24 left, line up and wait, Lux 641.
Heading back to Copenhagen at A350-900 with the SAS Scandinavian rolling down 24 left.
Southwest 9002 against the cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
Yankee cross, 24 left, 165, up 902.
Delta 1255, at Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 1265.
Scandinavia 932, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
So departure, Scandinavia 922, good day.
Michelle Johnson with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Dodgers, the only team to cheer for? That's a question mark. LA Kings had their best season in team history last year. The season starts in 10 days. Go Kings! Go Airline Videos Live. Not a Kings fan.
Not a huge Kings fan, but I mean, if it makes you happy.
Southwest 1766, ground will be
I'm losing people right now, I feel it. No, I mean, I'll root for all LA teams. I'm just not super into the Kings.
Op 83, Los Angeles Tower, from Victor, proceed on runway 24 right.
My family's from Philadelphia, and love of the Flyers still pervades in our household.
Red Wings.
Yeah, see, like the hockey allegiances, like they travel with you, right?
Especially from colder regions. I never
100%.
understood the Coyotes
Box
in
641
Arizona.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
They've always struggled for attendance there in Phoenix.
602 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left,
Yeah, you'd think it was a nice, cool place to go hang
That's what I
out.
would think, like going to the movie theater.
On your discretion.
They travel in style with their own 757. Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
602 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear 24 left, Skyline.
Chris Ham, a member for 7 months as a platinum member. Let's go Dodgers. Also, Dodgers, please don't lose the last 2 games of the season. Pretty please.
I want to win all the games. Is that too much to ask?
SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, good day, Lexus 641.
Yes.
Ops 83, roger.
Heading back to Amsterdam, it's KLM
602, heavy
602.
contact, SoCal departure.
Switching to
Looks like we do have Singapore Airlines Flight 11 will be heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. She's lighting up. Still sitting in the gates of Tom Bradley. More than likely, we'll have a north side departure coming up. Get our second round of European and Asian heavy arrivals coming up here soon. So don't go anywhere. Much more to come.
That's 1250 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left United, 1250.
Wind 22010. Ops 83 from Bravo, Bravo, proceed on runway 24 left, westbound, then eastbound.
24 left.
Got a 1250, contact SoCal departure.
Switching into.
Potential aircraft, runway 24 left, runway inspection.
All right. Runway inspection on 24 left. Let's inspect it. Do we see anything?
Inspector Gadget.
You watch that?
When I was little, I think.
I used to love that show.
I think there were like different incarnations of it.
The animated series?
I forget.
Because there was a movie, wasn't there?
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking of that, I think.
Go Gadget, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Go Gadget. How do I remember that stuff?
You're the pop culture one. Hello, NICU Nursey. Good to see you in the chat.
All right, it looks like we do have that Singapore 777. We'll be making our way up here for a north side departure as we wait for the ops car to make their way down 24 left. There it is. Speeding on down.
Oh, that's really cool. Looks so tiny.
Go Gadget arms.
NICU. Oh, not NICU. NICU. Okay. Good to know. I felt like I said it wrong. I just think people who work in hospital settings and all that, you're absolute heroes. It's incredible what you do. Incredible.
City, I'm taking tree clear 24 left at exit 6.
Cities are Roger. Stop at 1375, runway 24 left, line up away.
4 left line up away, so 1375.
William Scott Smith becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support there. Thank you so much, William.
So I'm going to go back through my pictures and find a picture from the opening party of this garage, because I know I took some like creeper photos of you.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Wind is 2410.
I've not looked back on them, so I'll be posting that tonight on my Instagram. On a story, probably, not a reel.
That is funny. Liz Robinson, a member for 16 months. 16 months, Liz, as a silver member. Well, she says 13 months. Well, 13, 16. That's over a year. Thank you for your awesome support, Liz.
And this is Southwest 1375, making the hop up to Sacramento. It's a 737-700.
Contact Soka departure. See ya.
Also 1375.
William Scott Smith with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, William. 757 Chip with the $7.87 super chat. T-minus 7 days to the DFW shindig. Kevin, are you still flying out to DFW on a Dreamliner? Yes, I am, though I need to check my flight back. See if I can get on a Dreamliner.
Double dream.
Yeah, double dream. Yes, a week from today, I'll be heading to Dallas. I have never been to Dallas ever in my life. Can you believe that?
No, I mean, neither have I. I've only connected through the airport.
I've been to Houston many, many times, but never to Dallas.
I hear the shopping's really good in Dallas.
Like regular shopping?
I've always heard that like it's a great destination to go shopping.
Interesting. Gosh, I don't have any room to bring anything back. I've always said that about Arizona and Phoenix. I would rather go to the malls in Phoenix than the malls here in Los Angeles. I just feel like I'm more in a shopping mood when I go to Phoenix than here in LA. Is that weird?
I feel ya. I mean, maybe also getting out of the heat.
Maybe. I feel like it's easier. Maybe it's just easier to go shopping in Phoenix than it is here in LA.
Is it perhaps something to do with the parking?
The parking, the congestion, the traffic to get to the mall.
Well, I'm gonna head to Phoenix for some shopping. No.
I mean, this is how bad I am. This is how bad I am, Christy. I went over to, you see that Spirit Halloween store over there?
Yes.
I went into there. There was a t-shirt that I wanted to wear at Halloween Horror Nights. It was a Halloween Michael Myers shirt.
Oh no, yes.
And of course they only had an extra small. And so I went in there a couple of more times throughout the course of the week, and of course they didn't restock them. And the woman said, well, you know, we're officially Spencer's Gifts, and there's a Spencer's inside the mall down on the 405.
Very
not
nice.
too far from here.
Yes.
And I said, oh, well, that's not too far. And then I thought about it. I said, that's too far, because then I have to get on the 405 freeway, and I got to go, no, forget the shirts.
That's funny.
Oh, maybe it's out. Those batteries don't last.
There it is, but it's going down. Look, it's like charging, but not charging. Why? I can always use my phone for it too. Yeah.
Singapore 1-1 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Singapore 1-1 heavy, we require another 2 more minutes.
Singapore 1-1 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Looks like 24 left, Singapore 1-1 heavy.
UK Can 33 with a $5.02 super chat through PayPal. Hello, Kevin and Christia. I've become a proper member on Thursday, 7th of October, 2022.
Yes. Hello. Awesome.
Thank you so much. Lauren, member for 6 months, is a gold member. Good morning from Melbourne. Love watching you guys, which you guys can do a live from here in Australia. Oh, Rudy wants to hop on that A380 and head to Australia.
Inspector Gadget, 1999 film with Matthew Broderick.
Oh, that's right, Matthew.
And I love him from The Producers. I'm a big Broadway fan.
Yeah.
One of my favorite shows is The Producers with Nathan Lane and Matthew Broderick. And the movie was great, but it's like so good on stage.
Yeah.
That original cast, if I could go back and see an original cast, I would kill to see that original cast.
Singapore 1-1 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait, Singapore 1-1 heavy.
That is all.
Just trying to get my earpiece to... Bass Drop Buddy back with the $9.99 super chat. Oh, did I? Bass! See, sometimes Kevin doesn't even think about what he's saying. Bass Drop Buddy with a $9.99 super chat. Hello again. Just wanted to pop by and say I'm super excited to head to Johannesburg, South Africa for extended vacation. Can't wait to visit my longtime gaming friend. I think it's a 30 to 35 hour. Woof.
Wow.
That's a 2522 visual 24 right.
Delta 2522.
It was definitely an O Kevin moment.
Wind
I know.
24010.
24 right.
It's like the, oh, Kevin, what are we going to do with you moment.
Living for it.
Police 3, LA, our question, approved as requested.
I'm glad. Because I was talking about that with Rudy the other day. And I said, geez, how embarrassing. William Scott Smith with a $2 super chat once again. Thank you so much, William. It's a good thing I'm the boss.
Of the umbrella?
No. I'm the boss of the channel. Can you imagine if I had a real boss? They'd be like, get that guy off the air. He keeps on, he can't say this, can't say that. I'd be without a job.
No. Just keep the umbrellas in line.
For 1-1 heavy. Our nav is to Delray. Wind is 24010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Singapore 1-1 heavy.
Oh? All right, Singapore Airlines 777 now rolling down 24 left.
Singapore 11 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure Singapore 1 Heavy.
Moved.
Mike becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much.
Delta 2522, cross 24 left, county ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, Delta 2522.
Scout 3755, runway 24 left, line up away.
Mike,
Line up away, runway 24
definitely
left.
you've been a platinum member for 14 months. Hey, Kevin and Christine, nice meeting you both. Of Rudy, of course, back on Sunday, back home now in Chicago O'Hare. Keep up the great work. Pleasure to finally meet you there, Mike. Hopefully you had a good time here in Los Angeles. Glad you made it back to Chicago. Next, a plane spotter there in Chicago. He's hanging out with us there at the Hill on Sunday for a little bit. How are we all doing behind the scenes? Are we having fun? Okay, good. Of course, things that shoulda landed here on the north side is heading to the south side. That's how it is. When we're on the north, everything goes to the south and vice versa. That's life as a plane spotter here at LAX. But you're all here with us. That's all that matters. Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 2166 coming in from SFO. It's an A320. As well as Delta Airlines Flight 1177 coming in from Minneapolis, 757-200. I do have the second KLM flight of the day, Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam, 777-200ER. She's 12 minutes out. British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London, 777-300ER. She is 20 minutes out. And the Lufthansa A340-600 coming in from Munich, Flight 452. She's 27 minutes out. Also have Green Air Flight 11. It's 777-300ER, 14 minutes out. ANA On the Pond Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. 16 minutes out, so as you can see, we got plenty of action still on their way. Don't go anywhere.
Alaska 371 LA Tower, runway 248, number 2, clear to land. Wind is 24012.
Enjoy. So winds pick up once again here. One second here, guys. I'm just gonna rearrange some umbrellas here. I'll get one arrival here and then I will move some things around behind the scenes, so give me 1 second.
Back Delta 1177 is 5.5.
Back Delta 1177 off those camera 24 right clear to land, wind is 24011. Scout 3755, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, wind is 24011.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, guys, 3755.
2097 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up, await after departure, you'll fly heading 210.
24 left, line up await, copy the 210 heading, Southwest 297.
Got a 2166, hold short of runway 24 left.
Short 24 left, United 2166.
South 2097, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, wind is 24011.
24 left, clear takeoff heading 210, Southwest 297.
Scout 3755, contact departure. Scout 3755.
Sorry about that, guys, 3755, over to departure.
So 2097, turn left heading 210, 210.
210, Southwest 297.
So 2097, contact departure.
Departure, Southwest 297. Tower, good afternoon, Alaska 1436 on the visual 24 right.
Alaska 1436, LA Tower, me 24 right, number 2, clear to land, wind 24010.
Just to land, number 2, 24 right, Alaska 1436.
So that was Alaska Airlines Flight 371 coming in from Portland on that 737-800. Now that used to be the Spirit of the Islands livery on that 737. I don't know if you guys remember that special livery. Our next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 1177 coming in from Minneapolis. It's 757-200. And that's followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1436 coming in from Seattle on an A320.
LA Air Canada 554 with you. We're on the visual for runway 24 right.
Alaska 1436, LA Tower, 24 right, clear to land, number 2, wind is 24011.
Delta on 24 right, Alaska 1436.
3 kilo distant, 554, return number 3, wind is 24 right, clear to land, wind 24011.
Canada 554 with the visual 24 right.
Canada 554, runway 24 right, number 3, clear to land, wind 24011.
Canada 554.
Scout Scout 3660 LATAR, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Scout 3660.
Delta 1177, cross 24 left, turn left on Echo.
Cross 24 left and left on Echo, Delta 1177.
Scout 3501, push RNAV, video 24 right. Scout 3501 LATAR, runway 24 right, number 3, clear to land, wind is 25011. Super right, Scout 3501. Scout 3660, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 3660.
Winds are 24011. $34,989, LATAR, you have numbers from Echo 7?
Echo 8, Scout 3499.
That's behind you.
Oh yeah, Echo 7, yeah.
It's like the second Caitlin flight heading to the south side here today.
Line of way 24 left, Echo 7, Scout 3499.
Let's get 1436, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of 24 left, left, 1436.
It's the invasion of the E-Jets here on 24 left.
Police 3, roger. Left, 1436, cross 2 left, now 0.65.
Cross 2 left, 0.65.
Scout 3660, contact departure.
Scout 3660.
Scout 3499, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 24011.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Skywas 3499.
Scout 3665, LATAR, runway 24 left, line for wait after departure, fly heading 210.
That is Alaska Skywest flight 3499 heading to SFO, San Francisco, and then E175 LR.
On the 554 Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha short, 24 left, stand by that floor.
Scout 3665, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 25011.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 3665.
Scout 3931, LATAR, runway 24 left, line for wait after departure, heading 230.
24 left, line up and wait after departure 230, Skywest 3931.
Scout 3499, contact departure.
This is Delta Connection Skywest 3501 coming in from Reno, Nevada. It's an E175 LR. So are you really not going to drink this peach tea?
No. Do you want it? Go ahead. Yeah. all yours.
Scout 3931, winds are
I don't
2510,
like my
remain 24 left, clear for
teas
takeoff.
sweetened.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Skylar 3931, thank you.
Delta 448, LA Tower, remain 24 left, line up away, traffic ahead will turn away.
I'm a plain Jane when it comes to like coffee and
Scout
tea.
3501, hold short of runway
I don't
24
put
left.
anything in my coffee.
Short 24 left, 3521.
Oh, look what's coming up next. Oh, it's my baby.
Departure.
A321neo.
So excited. And a beautiful destination.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 448.
448 headed to OGG Kahului.
Oh,
Take
not
me
a
with
bad
you.
plane. I'd take that. I heard the cabins of these A321neos are gorgeous.
Left turn 230, Skylar 3931.
3931, contact departure.
Over departure, Skylar 3931.
3, leaving LA Bravo space, clock and maintain VFR, frequency change approved. Korean 011 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 25010.
Well, I think whatever Delta did with their interiors, I don't know what they did. They added a couple of extra features. Something about the, isn't there like stars in the top of the cabin or something?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't know, but that's cool when that happens, yeah.
Seems like they spent a little extra money on their A321neos.
Go 3501, cross from me 2
Went for the sporty package. Entertainment package.
Air Canada 554, cross 2 for left, taxi south on the bridge, call ground point 75 at the checkpoint, see you later.
Okay, cross 24 left, south on the bridge, and then 0.75 over there, Canada 1.
So when they talk about the bridge, that's
departure.
crossing up back over to the south side.
That's that bridge. It's out there near the hangars. I
The
don't know
west
if
side, yeah.
There's a LA office building out there.
Yeah, so 16-year-old Christy, license to drive, car to drive, definitely explored that World Way West or whatever.
Oh,
it is
that's, yeah, I was trying to figure out what that, yes, you can access it off the...
You can, yeah, World Way West, I just said. Good times. But I've never taken photos down there. I know some av geeks will kind of just hop out of their cars and hop back in, like near the Qantas hangar. But I don't know. I'm kind of weird about like spotting places where I know I'm really not supposed to be spotting. Makes me feel like uneasy.
Yeah, well.
And there's so many good spots to spot as a spotter. Touching down is Korean Air Flight 11 from Seoul. It's a 777-300ER. Absolutely beautiful every time.
Korean 011 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi south on the bridge, call ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Cross runway 25 left on Alpha, then...
Right up next, I like this
Korean 011 Heavy,
livery on this 787 Dreamliner, the ANA on the Honda Airways.
Actually, you know what, just contact ground as you cross. Korean 011 Heavy, contact ground
I'm
point
so
65.
excited.
That is the next arrival on 24 right here on the north side. 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126.
And it looks so good on the tiny Dreamliner.
2997 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic is crossing.
Line up away, 24 left, Delta 2997.
Delta 2997, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Wind is 24010.
Delta 2997, RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left. Tower Scouts, 3592, visual 248.
Scout 3592, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Wind is 24010, caution for turbulence preceded by a heavy Dreamliner.
Okay, clear land,
452, LA Tower, 24 right, number 3, clear to land. Wind is 24010.
Just to land, 24 right, Lufthansa 456.
Ooh, just heard the Lufthansa Flight 452 checking in. That is the A340-600. Going to be landing up here on the north side.
Oh, it's getting good now. We'd love to see it. Yes, she's second. Oh.
And ground SkyWest 3501, we're at Delta 8. Looks like our gate's blocked.
This is the tower.
I knew that was coming.
Should be on ground. On the pond 126 heavy, cross from A24 left, taxi south on the bridge, call ground point 75 with the checkpoint. Good day.
Roger, close runway 24 left. Confirm proceed to South Bridge.
On the pond 126 taxi southbound on the bridge, contact ground point 75 at checkpoint 3.
Thank you. Proceed to southbound to bridge.
Delta 2997, contact departure. The 2997 contact, so got departure.
So 2997, we'll see you.
Sounded like he was still asking the question. Did it sound like he was asking where the bridge route was? SWA Steven with a 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much. Is that Southwest Airlines?
Tower, good afternoon, China 601, Highway 24 right, LAX.
Air China 601 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution for turbulence preceded by heavy Airbus 340, wind is 23010.
That is Delta Connection SkyWest 3592 from Sacramento. E175LR, 4 years old.
All right, you excited, Christy? Your favorite plane, the A340-600 now in short
Very
final.
excited. Oh my
3592 cross from A24 left, kind of ground point 65.
Left over ground point 65, have a good day, Scout 3592.
Now remember, Lufthansa is bringing an A330-300 here later, coming in from Frankfurt. Hopefully that will be a north side arrival.
Oof. It just hits. And that is Lufthansa 452 from Munich on an A340-600. crazy looking plane.
Cessna Tower, Southwest 3155, runway 24 right. Southwest 3155, LA Tower, caution for turbulence preceded by a heavy Dreamliner, runway 24 right, clear to land. Wind is 23010. Lufthansa 452 heavy, cross 24 left, taxi south on the bridge, call ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Good day.
Adam Ford with a $5 super chat. I love hearing Christy get excited and nerded out.
Yeah, there's no turning back. Definitely, you get my full nerd on this channel. I love being out here watching the planes. It's like my favorite thing. And this plane in particular, I just feel like it is a moment in time that we have to like take advantage of right now.
No, you're absolutely right. This is borrowed time because she was laid out to rest in the desert forever.
Don't even say it. Landing on 24 right is Air China 601 from Beijing. It's a 7879 Dreamliner.
It is top of the hour time.
Oh my word.
Well, I missed it by a few minutes, but that's all right. Whoop. Well, the Nighthawk escaped. Well.
Cross runway 24 left, turn right.
Well, that was interesting. Nighthawk, get back in your cage. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, October 4th, 2022. The Nighthawk has escaped. We gotta go get her. Rita, come on. She's flying around the garage here somewhere.
Can you give us a Nighthawk noise? Oh. Sure.
Well, you give me a Nighthawk noise. There you go. I don't know, just a Nighthawk and a Falcon get along.
Ooh, Fox is arriving on the south side. I would be remiss if I didn't mention that Fox is making an arrival.
That is Aerologic.
American 959, LA Tower, 24 right, clear to land, number 2.
I just wanted to make sure you guys were all awake there at home. To get you excited about Nighthawk on Thursday.
Thursday, yes. I will be watching. Southwest Airlines 3155 coming in from San Francisco. It is a 737-700.
965, contact departure.
965, good day.
Perhaps this doesn't even bear, or I shouldn't even mention something so obvious, but it's amazing how many arrivals and departures we have to San Francisco, Oakland, San Jose, and those all pretty much use the north side, so it's a lot.
That many people traveling between the two places.
Seems like it. It's crazy.
It is.
Heaviest travel between the heaviest travel route between both airports is San Francisco and Los Angeles.
Oh, there you go.
Rita's saying the most traveled, busiest route
For both LAX and SFO.
for both LAX and SFO is that route. LAX to SFO, SFO to LAX.
I believe it.
Amazing. SWA Steven, member for 3 months, is a gold member and going to have to convert you to sweet tea when you get here to Dallas.
Yeah, you're a little crazy. This tea is so good. Thank you for the second one.
I love my tea.
I don't always like when it's sweet, but this one's just lightly sweet. It's like 50% sweet, I think. But 100% delicious.
Randy's saying, Kevin, we have Jerry on the podcast. Ask him about the tail strike this last February. I believe the weather at London was insane. I think he had 100,000 viewers at one time. Oh, that's that day.
When it was really windy.
Yeah, so we'll definitely talk about that day.
251 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 251.
Hopefully Jerry doesn't say, "What's going on, kid? You copied me."
No.
So 251, it's going to be about a minute and a half in position, okay?
Copy, that's not bad for Vegas,
Wow,
Southwest 251.
she's going.
Sheesh. Really wants to get to Vegas.
Slam on those brakes, jeez. No, so maybe you guys are confused. You're like, when did Jerry come to LAX? No. So Friday, actually, I was going to do it yesterday before I did the other podcast. They had to we had to.
This is American Airlines 959 from Dallas, Fort Worth. It is an A321neo.
All right, so we had to reschedule. Something came up for them for yesterday, so we rescheduled for Friday in the morning, the afternoon for their time.
Checkpoint number 3 on the
We'll do the interview over Zoom. So he will not be here at LAX, but I will ask him if he's ever coming back here.
Yes, please do. That's going to be super interesting to listen to.
Yeah, that landing was a little hard. I don't know if you guys saw that. Eleanor 0293 with a $5 super chat. I filmed the arrival of the Lufthansa A340-600 from Lincoln Boulevard.
Land number 2.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, over there. Very nice.
Awesome.
So tomorrow's podcast, though, is with
Jet Brooks.
Jet Brooks, okay.
Yes.
Got to get my schedule right.
Greenergrass.com.
There you go.
We talked about that. Talked about a lot of stuff. You know, these podcasts,
Southwest 251.
you know, we talk about a lot of serious stuff. You know, we talk about airport operations. Not with just Jeb, I'm just saying overall. We've had pilots on. We've had flight operations people on. We've had, who else have we had? There's been a lot of Rudy and I.
Well, I like also when you and Rudy were talking about the different locations and their pros and cons.
Oh,
and
yeah.
That was very helpful.
But we like to have fun with the podcast.
Right.
Obviously, we don't take ourselves too seriously here on the channel.
And this is American Eagle SkyWest 6248 from Seattle. another very popular route for north side operations to and from Seattle and Portland. Anything up the coast there.
You too.
I guess I've always said that I'm not, like, I know enough about aviation, enough about these planes, but I don't know every single thing.
And I think that's one of the greatest things, like we've talked about. It's such a positive thing to be able to say, I don't know, and to be a lifelong learner for all these. There's so much to know.
And so when I'm doing these podcasts, you know, it's, I don't want to come across as I don't know what these people are talking about, but sometimes I have to ask those
But that's what your
silly,
listeners
easy
want you to
questions.
ask, right? I mean,
but I know sometimes, you know, I may be asking this to certain people, and they might be looking at me like, huh? Kevin, come on. Get a hold of yourself. Why are you asking me such a silly question?
That's fine.
But, you know.
There's so much to know.
Well, you got to keep it simple. You know, that's the one thing I learned in being a TV news photojournalist. So sometimes I had to go out and conduct these interviews by myself because I didn't have a reporter or whatever. And, you know, after all these years of working around reporters, I realized there are some that just ask questions and they get responses and they're never going to use that. And so you're just sitting there asking and asking and asking. If you keep it very simple, the question's very simple, people will more than likely give you the simple answers, and that's really what you're looking for.
Interesting.
Tucker 523, LA Tower. Tucker 523, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up to wait after departure, fly heading 210.
After departure, fly heading 210, 24 left, 9 up and wait, Tucker 523.
And here we have Delta Airlines 1420 coming from Portland. It's an A319.
Alpha, contact departure.
Over departure, Scott, 126, Alpha, good day.
Hello, Scout 3433, Scout 3433, LA Tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 23010.
Last 24 right, Scout 34.
Confirm clear for takeoff, Tucker 523.
Tucker 523, yes. One way 24 left, clear for takeoff, heading 210.
I'm wearing the green livery here today.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, heading 210.
I was talking about it earlier. I wear too much of that navy blue. It's my favorite color. I said, you know what? Let's go a little green here today. Green and whites from Michigan State.
Sparty.
Go green, go whites.
Delta 1420, cross from me 24 left, kind of ground.
That is Avianca 523, headed to San Salvador, A320.
Taka 523, turn left heading 210, 210, contact departure.
Yeah, I've got the Delta Special livery, heading over to 24 left for a departure here.
I think when you were talking about the podcast guests, you forgot to talk about Stig.
Oh, Stig. Well, jeez.
Wow, there's been 12 episodes already?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. And Jet Tip Nick.
Did a lot of episodes about Cranky Dork Fest.
Yes, yes.
Spot LAX. Brad talking about weather. Captain JC. Stig.
All very different, all very interesting, in my humble opinion.
And like I always say, we're just getting started. Again, this is Delta Airlines. The Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery, flight 553, heading back to JFK, 767-400 ER.
Let's go to ground, southwest 21.
Do have the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gates. She will make her way up here. This is flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Also have Austrian 777 also lighting up. Not quite sure if she is a north or south side departure.
For Delta 553 Heavy.
And Delta 553 Heavy, we're going to change that. There's going to be multiple departures up the south side, so it's going to be more than probably 2 or 3 minutes in position. So I'll just hold short 24 left for now, and then I'll get back to you, okay?
That'll work. Hold short of 24 left for now for Delta 553 Heavy.
Oh boy, she's going to be sitting there. Cover your ears. She is loud.
That is true.
Alpha Bravo, longtime viewer, longtime supporter. Hello there with a 499 Super Chat. One of my many things I love about aviation is that there is always something new to learn.
So true.
That is very true.
I mean, even if you know almost everything there is to know about a certain facet of it, then there's so many other, there's so many different parts.
Yes, so many parts. And one thing also Jeb was talking about yesterday is, on his YouTube channel, he also does videos just kind of showcasing operations at the airport, certain jobs, if it's up in the control tower or whatnot. And I said, well, interesting that you're bringing that up, Jeb, because I feel like that's kind of what we do on the podcast, because we interview a lot of people that kind of work in these different jobs. And, Stig went on and he talked about all the maintenance and the engineers and everyone behind the scenes that is making sure the plane is in top shape before you take off. And, most people that board these flights, they're just thinking about the person they come in contact when they drop off their baggage or ticket counter, and the flight attendants and the pilots. That's really it. They don't think about the maintenance and everyone else.
Delta 553 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait for Delta 553 Heavy.
It's the city. A city within a city. All right, it's the Lufthansa Queen now making her way up here on the north side.
People like Brad Ward, his job is so important that most people work in the airline.
Yeah. I couldn't do it.
Brad's job is just as important as the pilots on the plane.
Mm-hmm. Teamwork.
Yes.
It's key in everything. Also have the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 742. It's an A350-1000 making her way up here for a north side departure as well. And it looks like to me that Austrian is heading up here for a north side departure as well. Will ITA join them as well?
Which livery did they produce?
That was the blue.
Good, they didn't bring up Echo's livery.
That was on Sunday. Sunday we saw the Born to be Sustainable. Every time I say that, I always think of Lady Gaga.
Born this way. That's great.
Also kind of reminds me of the Doors, Born to be Wild.
Yeah, it just always reminds me that I need to start singing something when I say Born to be Sustainable.
So when you book a parking spot at this parking garage, they ask you what airline you're going to be flying on.
Mm-hmm.
What do you usually put? And then I have a story here.
It all depends. If sometimes it asks, sometimes it says I don't know. Usually I just put Southwest.
Okay. So I noticed that they do not have ITA. They do have Alitalia.
Oh.
They
so
steer and they It's so funny. So I put boutique air. I decided I wanted to go to Merced.
Yeah, it's funny that they ask that. I'm sure they're just, you know, gathering information.
It's the little things.
RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, and 250 on enter.
I almost put Southern Airways Express to Imperial.
Delta 457, heavy LA tower, runway 24 left, full length, line up, away, caution for turbulence.
Lufthansa 457, runway 24 left, for line up, lining up, runway 24 left, wait.
Oh, I just flashed back to something I haven't thought about since I started av-geeking more. When I was growing up, there was and there might still be, there was a sign as you entered LAX that said you can tune your radio to like AM something, 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 and it would just go through a loop of all the terminals and the airlines at the terminals. It's still there, Rita says. Okay. I used to love that. And my parents thought I was crazy.
457 heavy, RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, RNAV Delray, and runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
For the 553 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure 553 heavy.
See, that last 747 cargo is basically almost built. Will be delivered to Atlas Air, which I do believe they actually got a brand new one delivered here today.
That's sad.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, SoCal departure, have a nice day, bye.
Qatari 742 heavy, light tower, 24 left, line up and wait. Qatari 742 heavy, left from tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Qatari 742 heavy.
How do you hear? Uh-oh.
Tower, good afternoon, Qatari 742 heavy, holding point 24 left, ready for departure.
Southwest 1809 LA Tower, heavy traffic will depart the left, caution way turbulence, wind 2309, runway 24 right, clear to land. Qatari 742 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Qatari 742 heavy.
Alvin, you're saying that you sent a tip through Super Chat, but it didn't appear on the chat. That would mean that it didn't go through.
Southwest 1809 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 2309, heavy traffic will depart the left, caution way turbulence.
Southwest 1809 clear to land, 24 right.
Basically, when you do the Super Chat, you do get an email sent to you with the confirmation from YouTube. So if you didn't get the email from YouTube at the confirmation, then more than likely it didn't go through. GE with a $5 super chat. This location is by far the best to appreciate the size of these jets at any location on the south side. Is there any location on the south side that would do the same? Unfortunately, there isn't. I wish there was. There's plenty of room just north of the Proud Bird. It'd be perfect for a parking garage just like this that would give us overlooking 25 left and 25 right. Can you imagine?
Yeah, but it's too, like, look how far, I mean, I don't think so. I think it would have to be a little bit east, like we are right now, you know, northeast of the Proud Bird, because it's like too low, right? The planes would be too low right there.
Oh, you're complaining that the planes would be too low at the parking garage?
No, for safety.
Well, yeah, maybe a little farther north. I mean, there is a huge field.
No, like east, like northeast.
Oh, northeast.
I mean, I would love it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, there's nothing over there on the south side. I wish there was.
Qatari 742 heavy contact departure.
If you guys were watching, I think I said that at the end of the Q&A on Sunday that I'm going to do a test stream here soon. It's going to be in addition to a stream we'll see how I feel. Maybe possibly Friday and Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. I still have a lot to work on for next week for Dallas. I've got to I've got to overhaul the graphics and all that kind of stuff. So we'll see.
So much behind the scenes work this guy does, you guys. I had no idea until recently.
So with that being said, I might hold off until I get back after Dallas.
22 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 240 and enter.
The test, we'll call it a test stream at that location to see if it's worth spending all the money, because we have to build a platform up there.
Looks like ITA's coming up.
Nice, and the Austrian 777 as well. And of course, that new location will actually give us a great view of the whole south side, so you can get the arrivals on the south, just everything. Says no email for the receipt, so then more than likely it didn't go through. I've done plenty of the super chats through other aviation live streams, and I always get an email confirmation from YouTube. Bill with a $5 super chat. Christy, love to hear you again. It's awesome to see a female break out in this field of aviation enthusiasm. Keep doing you.
Yeah, I can't do anybody else. Thank you, Bill.
Train A2 heavy military, you're following 2 departures out the south side. Traffic will cross from A24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Good afternoon, line up and wait 2 for left. That's Train A2 heavy.
I appreciate that.
Southwest 1809, departing traffic, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Southwest 1809.
So Austrian Airlines Flight 82 heading back to Vienna on this 777-200ER, making her way over to 24 left, as well as ITA Airways. Flight 621.
Just outside of Kobe.
We got baby blue, and then we get
2388,
intense blue.
Clear to land, wind 23010.
It's the A351-900 heading back to Rome.
2388, heavy 777 will depart the left, caution for turbulence.
Okay.
Southwest 1809, cross from A24 left, left on Echo, cone around 0.65.
24 left, left on Echo, ground 65, Southwest 1809.
Air on is 511. Contact departure.
Departure on left side of latitude.
Is that a bus, or is that the plane making a weird noise? I think it's that Austrian. That doesn't sound good.
That is a weird noise.
You guys hear that at home?
Just stop.
I've never heard that on the 777.
There it is. Yeah, it's got to be from that plane, because when it went like profile, we didn't have it.
Huh. guys all hear it. Have you ever heard that before? I've never heard that on the 777.
I have to say, just on the topic of sounds coming from these airplanes, it's something I like to think I pay attention to a lot of little things, and I've never really thought about a lot of these sounds, and it's been kind of like a whole new world to start listening to, like the Wookiee sounds and like the and different engines, and it's been really interesting to kind of dive into that a tiny bit more, and there's so much more to learn, but it's cool to be more aware.
Option A2 heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, it's the 90Bs that make that noise.
Ataro 621 heavy, Ataro caution for turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
And up and wait, 24 left, Ataro 621M.
Anonymous with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much.
Ataro 621 heavy, caution, right turbulence, RNAV Delray, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Ataro 621 heavy.
Osprey 2 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Thank you, goodbye.
That was not the bus.
And off goes ITA 621 back to Rome. It's a 3-year-old A350-900.
2388 departing traffic, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, American 2388.
Yeah, the 1484 Ataro heavy, Airbus 350 departing the left, caution for turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 24010.
Clear to land 24 right, United 1484 next.
Hello, Jerry 6171 heavy, 24.
Iberia 6171 heavy, LA Tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 24010.
Come on, triple light, Jerry 6171 heavy.
American 2388, cross 2 for left, taxi south on the bridge, call ground point 75 at the checkpoint, see ya.
Crossing in 24 left south of the bridge, and then 75 American 2388, so long.
Ataro 621 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Ataro 621, have a good day.
Carlos with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Carlos. Guys, thanks for keeping me entertained at a long day at work. Christy, is Trader Joe's ever going to bring back the watermelon juice?
So I saw this come up before. I mean, I saw your super chat, and I did like a little Google search. If you're talking about the cold pressed watermelon juice, the cold one, I'm not sure, but we do have the sparkling watermelon juice, the little 4-pack of cans, and the watermelon cucumber cooler. That's seasonal, so I'm not sure which you're referring to.
I didn't even know there was such a thing. Is that like it's like orange juice? It's just watermelon juice?
I suppose.
Wow.
Haven't seen the cold pressed juice. I feel like you're talking about that one. I haven't seen it in a little while, but sometimes cold items can be different for different regions, so I'm not sure where you live. This is United Airlines 1484 coming from Las Vegas. It's a 9-year-old 737-900ER.
Up next, Iberia, flight 6171, coming in from Madrid in that A330. That's off Aviation Airlines, flight 204, coming in from Seoul to A350 900, 12 minutes out.
Cross 24 left, ground 465, United 1484.
Condor, flight 2080, coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. It's a 767-300ER. She's 29 minutes out. Still unclear if she's north or south arrival, as well as Virgin Atlantic heading back to the Dreamliner here on flight 141, coming in from London. It was an A350 1000 last week. And how about that Lufthansa A330-300, now just an hour and 9 minutes out. Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt.
Oh, I'm excited about that. And bouncing on in is Iberia 6171 from Madrid. It is an A330-200. Hello.
Hey. Did you have enough of Lincoln? This is Alvin or 0293. And us a visit up here.
Yes, in Tower Delta 1721.
Alvin with a $5 super chat. Round 2. Hello, Kevin, Christy, and Rita. There are many emojis for Christy and Rita. There you go.
Iberia 6171, heavy, hold short runway 24 left.
Look, there's your little emoji.
That's me. Blue shirt.
Delray 24 left.
There you are, Rita.
Skywest 3652.
Nicely done.
Alvin, thank you so much. And Clifton with a $17 super chat. Hi from Boston. Great show, guys. Hello, everyone. Hello, Cliff. Oh, Cliff. Sorry. I called you Clifton. I'm not yelling at you. Remember, just Cliff. Cliff.
All right.
Good to see you again, Cliff.
Iberia 6171 heavy cross.
So you getting everything with your GoPro?
Yes.
Cross 24 left.
You have it like zoom. You don't have it on like wide. It's zoomed in, right?
It's mostly wide, very little zoom.
Oh, okay. Now, what happened to your DSLR?
Yeah, 3652, contact departure.
We'll see you.
Yeah.
Skywest 3652.
Yeah.
Bunch of moisture and sand.
Oh, so it's ruined? Oh no. Oh no. That was brand new, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh.
Tower Southwest 263, 24 right.
That hurts my heart.
3 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right.
Was that the Sony?
Red line number 2, 24 right, Southwest 263.
My gosh. So you can't send it in to get the sensor fixed?
No, unfortunately. I'm going to each spot they said there was a parts.
Ah, of course.
Trying to get a more capable camera.
Yeah, but the only thing you take to the beach is the GoPro. Rita, would you like to ring the cowbell? Cliff, with 5 gifted memberships. Cliff, thank you so much. All right, everyone at the bus station. We're not giving away steaks. Thanks, Rita. Thanks, Cliff. Congrats to the... What's the Air France doing? Where did she just come out of?
195, Los Angeles, you're set.
Howdy, North, we are ready.
Customer 195, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 2 left, clear for takeoff, Customer 2195.
This is Delta Airlines 1721 coming in from San Francisco. It is a 737-900 ER.
All right, so the Air France 777. I'm quite sure what she did. It looked like she came out of like Terminal 2 here.
I think it looked like that. I'm looking at the map right now. I don't think that happened. I think it was just like a little whoop whoop. But
Whoop. Oh yeah.
it made me flash back to like, wasn't that one of the airlines that used to be at Terminal 2, or am I making that up? Virgin Atlantic, Air New Zealand.
And well, no, oh, you're talking about well, Aer Lingus used to be there as well.
Okay. Well,
heavy loss on aircraft crossing downfield with 24 left.
it's harkening us back to a simpler time.
I don't know. Where was she?
1721 crossing with 24 left. Contact ground point 65.
I honestly have no idea.
Noah's awesome videos with the $5 super chat. Did you hear what happened with American Airlines Flight 297 on September 28th around 5 p.m.? It happened at LAX. I did not. But inquiring minds now want to know. There's been a lot of situations here at LAX in the last few weeks.
That was last Wednesday.
Last Wednesday.
Call 65 heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear to takeoff, 24 left, Air France 65.
Got those big titles.
Alvinor, do you know what happened last Wednesday with that American Airlines flight? Did you hear anything? It was last Wednesday. Not quite sure.
Reverse, hold short, runway 24 left.
Clear for the reverse, hold short 24 left, Southwest 263.
We haven't heard a lot from about the reverse today.
Southwest 263, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Clear across 24 left at Yankee, 0.65, Southwest 263.
Jet 204, heavy loss out tower with 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land on 824 right, China 204.
Air France 65 heavy, contact departure, bonsoir.
Departure, 65 heavy, au revoir monsieur.
And he said Air France or something like that. Very nice.
William Scott Smith back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, William. Michelle Johnson back with a $7.47 super chat. Okay, Christy, years ago, Trader Joe's had garlic cheese sourdough bread. Is that going to make a comeback here in SoCal? Hi, Kevin.
Okay, so you're in SoCal. Hi, Kevin. That's cute.
Yes,
garlic
she's
cheese
actually out in Palm
sourdough bread. That doesn't even ring a bell for me. Sourdough bread, garlic cheese. Not like a focaccia type thing. I'm getting so into these Trader Joe's questions. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, I work at Trader Joe's. That is my regular job. I'm also a singer.
You also, I mean, your job at Trader Joe's is to to?
I do the ordering for
ordering, yeah.
a lot of the non-perishable items, and bread is considered a perishable item.
Gotcha.
So if you want to ask me about sauces and olive oils and marinaras and soups and all that whole aisle, I know more about that, but I should know about this. This doesn't ring a bell for me.
Is the pumpkin soup back?
So we have pumpkin bisque in a jar. So there used to be a really good one in like a small Tetra can or Tetra cardboard container, and I used to love it. And I would, we used to have it on our demo tasting all the time, and I would put a little feta cheese. I'm a big fan of like throwing a little dollop of feta or goat on a hot soup, hot in the cold. So good, but we don't carry that one anymore. Not sure about your bread, I'm sorry.
Max Lemke, a member for 15 months, is a silver member, says, hi, Christy, Kevin, and the mods. I hope you're all doing well. We are doing great.
Hello.
Thanks so much, Max. I was going to say, you could do your own, like, Trader Joe's. They could do their own live stream where people ask questions about products.
Yeah, so they have a podcast.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Yeah. But I don't know.
But is it live or is it taped?
No, it's taped. For a very long time, Trader Joe's would not do anything with social media, which a lot of us found peculiar because the main clientele are not the main, but a lot of young people really like it. And finally, like now they're all about the Instagram game. And
will there ever be self-checkout at Trader Joe's?
I really doubt it. I think one of the major parts of this company is like we want to have that personal touch with you.
Right.
Like we won't do delivery.
Yeah, I noticed that as well, yeah.
So I doubt it. I really do. And that is Asiana 204 coming in from Seoul on an A350-900. And if you're watching from around the world, Trader Joe's is a specialty grocery store here in the United States. No locations in Canada or Hawaii or Alaska, just domestic, just a contiguous 48.
Getting close. There's a couple opening up in Michigan.
Oh, getting close to Canada?
Yeah. There's one just not too far from here. So back to my self-checkout question. Is that why you don't ever wait in line very long there? They make sure that you're not waiting.
Yeah, so we've got like a bell system. So we do have a what's it called? A PA announcement system, but we really rarely use it. We don't want it to feel too corporate. So what we do is we have 1 bell, 2 bell, and 3 bell.
Oh, I hear them always saying that.
Yeah,
2 bells.
Yeah, so 1 bell is we want to open another register.
Okay.
If there's anyone in line, even one person in line is considered a line. We want to try, as much as we can. If all the registers are open, that's one thing. But if we have registers to open and there's people to open them, we're going to try to do that and help people out. So that's 1 bell. 2 bells is anyone... say you have broken eggs, or you see, a bag of lettuce is open and we want to get a new one, or something from the sales floor that we need. Someone on the register will ring the 2 bell, and someone comes up and goes 2 bells, and then you hold up your hand for 2, and then you'll interact that way and get what you need for your customer. 3 bells is anything you need from a manager. So say you have a return slip or anything to do with the manager. So 1, 2, and 3. And we have little bells. Because we're on a ship. Sail the culinary seas.
Have you tried that cheese yet? The almond milk cheese?
No, I still haven't tried it.
I'm running low. I probably got to go to Trader Joe's tomorrow. I've learned my lesson. Don't go there on Mondays.
Yeah, Sunday and Monday are typically the busiest days for the grocery industry. Lots of people doing meal prep and preparing for the week. I do really like my job. It's a great company.
If you guys are liking today's show, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Our next live broadcast is Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, starting at 2 p.m. for a little Nighthawk action.
It keeps getting worse. I don't know how.
DC3 AvGeek with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin and Christy. Love Airline Videos Live. You guys make me feel like I'm back in contact with my boyhood home, Los Angeles. We have Trader Joe's here in Madison, Wisconsin.
Yes.
Wow.
Well, that's awesome. Yeah, lots of Trader Joe's in college towns. I know
Yeah.
University of Wisconsin is in Madison.
Where's the main headquarters?
Monrovia, California, near Pasadena.
Oh, okay.
First store was in Pasadena.
That's right.
Southwest 1767, Los Altos, 1 off the south side of a 24 left line up and wait.
All right, 24 left.
Is the first store still open?
Yeah, yeah.
It is. Wow.
It is. I've been to it several times.
What's that?
Oldest one, South Pasadena.
Yeah, it's on Arroyo Seco right there.
Just right up.
Wait, I've driven by that.
Yeah, so if you take the 110.
Oh, yeah. That's the original one?
It's the original one.
That's the original one.
Here, I'll show you a
I had
picture.
no idea. I'd driven by that thing.
First opened up, that was the original.
You know why I've never been in that? Because the parking lot looks horrible.
We are known for a little bit smaller parking lots. It's true.
That's where it all began then.
Yeah, I think they do that in Texas so they don't have to pay as much money.
Didn't the Whole Foods open up right across the street from that? Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's the original one. I had no idea.
And then if you get those, like Nabila gave you that reusable bag,
Yeah.
the orange one, it has like an emblem of that sign.
Oh yeah.
So.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, and I love Whole Foods. I actually think it's kind of funny when people put these two like against each other. I think
they're totally
very
two-
different. But you can love both.
One other item that I just thought of. You guys used to have these little pizzas.
Oh.
Not frozen.
Yeah, I know
They were-
exactly what you're talking about. That
they were
was a while
so good
ago,
to just,
Kevin.
Yeah, I know, but it was so good to like just
There was a
stick it
good
in the
goat
oven.
cheese one that
Oh
I
my
used to
gosh,
like.
yes,
Oh my gosh,
yes.
yeah. No, this was
So
a while
if you like
ago.
were
though.
having people coming over and you guys were watching a movie and some
They were
wine and-
refrigerated. Now that's going
Yeah.
to be different in everyone's region. So if you're watching that from
Southwest
Southern California, that
1767
might
on
not
Nav
have
Del
even
Rey, room at
existed.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Nav Del Rey, 24
Now that is something you can get at Whole
left,
Foods,
Southwest
though.
17.
Yeah, they've
Yeah.
got. I've had them from there too.
Not as good though. They have good pizza at Whole Foods.
Oh yeah.
Shane Peterson, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Says big fan of Kevin, Rudy, and Christy. Great work. Thank you so much, Shane.
Thank you. Ooh, this breeze. And this is Southwest
Southwest
1767 off to
2541
Houston
Los
Hobby.
Angeles,
It's a 6-year-old 737-800.
Southwest 1767, contact departure.
Good day, Southwest 1767.
All right, looks like Condor is heading to the south, unfortunately. We do have that Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner. She is 14 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. We do have Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. She is 23 minutes out. Air France in the Sky Team livery, Flight 72 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER. She's 49 minutes out. Behind her is that Lufthansa A330-300 coming in from Frankfurt. Is that what you're here for, Alvin? Or
Yes.
Yes, of course. all the plane spiders are coming out for this one. This is something we don't see here every day, so you definitely don't want to miss that. What's that?
Seen a 50-50 chance of it coming to the
I know, it's 50-50. And since we're up here on the north, you know we'll go in the south. Anyway, she is 50 minutes out. Fingers crossed. We'll see her here on the north side. We still got the Emirates A380 departure here as well. Oh, yes. It's the Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys podcast. A new podcast released tomorrow, Wednesday, with Jeb Brooks. Oh, yes. Rudy and I sat outside the In-N-Out Burger with the planes flying over our head yesterday. Recorded just yesterday. Will be released tomorrow. And so much more, including Jerry from Big Jet TV. We got an interview with him coming up on Friday. That will be released the following Wednesday.
This is Southwest Airlines 2541 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's a 737-800.
Noah's Awesome Videos back with the super chat. Check the Twitter message from my cousin.
Southwest 2541, Alpha Alpha, crossing my 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, 0.65, Southwest 2541.
RAR with the super chats. Christy, we just had Costco finally open up a store in New Zealand. Is Trader Joe's looking at opening up here anytime? I reckon they do well. There's a grocery monopoly at the moment. Need competition.
Wow, that's so cool about Costco. I'm a big Costco fan.
130 Charlie to the Los Angeles.
I don't speak for Trader Joe's, but I would say definitely not because
130 Charlie to the Los Angeles.
we won't even open in Hawaii or anything like that. It's very tightly 48 states. Well, I don't think it's 48, but it's a lot of states.
Is it still owned here in California, or is it owned by, it's a Deutschland company, right?
Yeah, the same owners as Aldi.
Okay,
There's
Aldi.
two Aldis. There's Aldi Nord and Aldi Sud.
There's two Aldis.
Yes, there is. See, they're originally
Here in California?
brothers. They had an argument with the company.
Oh.
I get confused by it all. I did want to just mention Hawaiian Flight 6.
Oh.
And I love just like following these. Is kind of overflying our area right now at Honolulu to Las Vegas.
Ah.
I mean, not like in view, but you know, I'm a big fan of the Hawaiian A330s. Airlines Flight 1013 from Salt Lake City. It's a 737-900ER. Oh my my goodness. How's it going?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Lee. Hi.
Good to meet you.
Go 1013 reverse, you like cross runway 24 left, contact ground
Oh
point
my
65.
gosh.
Based out of where?
Cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Wow.
Oh, that's amazing.
You guys are just out here on vacation?
Space. You're going to cut Santa Monica, you're going to go northeast.
Oh, the A350-1000.
Go Charlie Zulu, keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy.
That's so cool.
Tower Southwest 2613 on the visual 24 right.
13 lost on tower number 2, my 24 right, clear 29.
24 right, clear land, Southwest 2613.
Here, hold that 1 second. Let me get this arrival here.
This is Alaska Airlines 304 coming in from Seattle, 737-900 ER.
You know, we have a 737 pilot in the house right now. Of course, you know what I want to ask you. Did you by chance see that 737 United on last Thursday? I don't know if you were watching. I clipped it as well. I was up at the H. She came in really high. Did you happen to see that by chance? What did you think of that? Was there anything that popped in your mind of like what was going on? I don't think that the emergency was declared. Yeah.
Alaska 304, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Clear cross 24 left, ground point 65, Alaska 304.
Yeah. No, I guarantee you they were way beyond it. Oh, yeah. You can't see from here, but it was, see that bridge way out there? That's basically halfway through. They were all the way past that. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, everyone said, oh, that should have gone around. So anyway. Yeah. Well, yeah, but it seemed like ATC was happy about that. So it was very interesting. So. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Well, I already know that. I'm the Airbus fan. We got an A321 model and a 737-800. Skymarks from Jet2. Holidays. The Allegiant livery. Isn't that? Who had it first?
13 miles, Virgin 141 heavy lost off tower number 3 from my 24 right.
Cool. Well, thank you so much. Some stickers as well. What are you guys gonna do? You going to Disney? Oh, San Diego. Wow. That's a lot of money, extra money to fly to San Diego.
SkyWest 167 Yankee, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff.
I guess it's the top of the hour time, too. Oh boy, Kevin misses Mark. Kevin's over here playing with the toys.
Southwest 2613, reverse, hold short, runway 24 left.
Reverse short 24 left, Southwest 26 or 10.
A little after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, September 4th, 2022. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. More to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that I almost said live. Hit that live button. Hit that like button. Feed that beast. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin alongside plane jockey Christy here today.
Hello.
2432 RNAV
Having
Del
a
Rey
good
with
time.
24 left, take off.
Take off 24 left on Del Rey, 2432.
Up 1160, lost all star traffic across with 24 left, line of way.
Line of way 24 left at 1160.
That's 167 Yankee, contact departure.
Contact departure, Skyway 167 Yankee, have a good day.
Sheriff 8, lost all star, taking your request. Sheriff 8, lost all altimeter 2989, and do you know whereabouts you're going to be? Sheriff 8, clear to enter Los Angeles Bravo airspace if route as requested.
Cliff back with a $10 super chat said, must apologize, Christy, but I once told someone in Trader Joe's that it's a store for those who can't cook.
Contact on 0.65.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not the best cook, so it's definitely one of the reasons I love it so much.
I think that's the reason why we all love it.
Yeah, like we've got a lot of things on the frozen aisle and just like ready to go that are so good.
Delta 2432, contact departure.
Delta 2432.
That is Virgin Atlantic 141 coming in from London Heathrow on a 7879.
Southwest, I'm sorry, Delta 1160, RNAV Del Rey, rotor 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 1160.
West 3155,
Everyone
Alpha
in the
Sarah,
chat's
24
still
left,
talking
line up and wait.
about items there at Trader Joe's. Oh, they got some free advertisement today.
Yes, I'm not like representing them at all, I should say. I'm just a happy employee.
57 Los Altair with T4 right, clear to land.
Neil with a super chat. Hi, Kevin. Yes, Lady 24 logged me out as well. Yeah, it's been happening with everything.
Yeah, there's been some stuff going on with the app. Rolling with it.
I still can't get over that you guys get rid of my Fiji water. My beloved Fiji water.
Literally,
used to be able.
half my day is consoling people with discontinued items.
Well, you know, it was cheaper than anywhere else. That's why everyone loved getting the Fiji water
Del
there.
Rey, or T4 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 3155.
How about RX bars?
Departure.
Delta 1160.
It's weird because you guys were pushing those morning RX bars, and then all of a sudden I can't even find them anymore.
No, I think it was just like an opportunity buy type of thing.
Ah.
That's what I think.
So define opportunity buy. That means that the manufacturer's offering it for a discounted price?
Essentially. Kind of like a one-time.
I kind of like them. I wish they still had them in stock.
Maybe they'll be back. I can look for you tomorrow.
Who's like the man behind the curtain at Trader Joe's that decides all this stuff?
There's people, there's like buyers, and there's a lot of people up there, so.
Virgin 141 Heavy, cross from 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground 65, Virgin 141 Heavy.
Southwest 3155, contact departure.
We get a lot of opportunity buys on produce. So like if you see, for example, like a giant bag of, like a giant box of strawberries or something, like that's probably at a really good quality and price, but just like a limited buy.
So
it happens a lot with
Then you got to
produce.
deal with people asking constantly, what happened? You guys just had him here last week.
Oh yeah, constantly.
Sheriff 8 approved as requested.
Yeah, I'm lucky I don't work with the produce too much.
We do have that Eva Air 777. She is making her way off the coast of Malibu right now. This is Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. She's 9 minutes out.
Delta Airlines 1337 coming in from Austin, Texas, and it's an A320. First delivered in 1991.
You know, my favorite thing at Trader Joe's right now is, and this not new,
Delta 1337,
but I just rediscovered it. You know how you like used to have this?
Absolutely.
I'm the type of person that would actually eat almost the same thing every single day when I was at work as a TV news photon. So if I didn't have a salad made by my own hands, I would go buy the, it's a wrap. There's two wraps, not the feta one. It's not even, no. Here, let me rethink here.
Is it a lentil? Spicy lentil?
Oh, no. It's the other one. It's the hummus wrap. Hummus wrap?
Yeah, I know which one you mean. It's in a square box.
Yes.
Now that's going to be different for different regions. Just if you're watching it. Yeah. So that's the fresh section, like all those salads and wraps and things. So those are made for us, locally.
Okay.
So it's different, in San Francisco or anywhere else, it's going to be different, like pretty different.
Like it would be the same thing, just made differently?
It's hard to say.
Oh, wow.
Some things are kept, we'll just find like a different, I don't know the right word, supplier to make it for us.
Yeah.
But I mean,
here's the recipe. Make it.
Yeah, but
box it.
Yeah, no, I like those wraps. They're really good. My favorite all-time discontinued item was the kimchi fried rice. And it sounds kind of strange, but the proportions were perfect. It wasn't too much kimchi. It was just like the flavor of that with like a little bit of the like cabbage or whatever, and just a really good fried rice, frozen section. And it's been gone for, 8 years or something. But
the memories.
Yeah, I'll be there 10 years in January.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's crazy. Time has flown.
How many
really flown.
discounted items have you seen in those 10 years?
What do you mean discounted items?
Like things that.
Well, we don't put anything on sale.
Are not
discontinued.
Discontinued.
Oh, discounted. A lot.
Yeah.
A lot. Yeah, actually, our store, for Halloween, I don't know if we're going to do it this year. I don't think we are. I think we're going for like a decor of like fun fall, like, up in the rafters and stuff. Like we try to do a little. But another year we had tombstones that had discontinued products on the tombstones.
I like that.
Those pizzas were one of them.
Oh, the pizza.
My kimchi fried rice was one of them. Yeah, there's a lot. Well, that's a new one. Good times.
They still have the egg protein. It's like an egg salad thing.
Egg salad?
It's like an egg salad, but it's like high protein. It's just eggs. And there's like
Can't
a
think of what you
spicy one,
mean.
and
Oh no, that's been gone for a while. There was an
really?
egg white and a spicy egg white,
Yeah.
like a little. It looks like hummus, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
Like no,
It's gone.
that's been gone for years.
oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I used to eat that all the time.
Oh, I never got into that. People love them though.
It was good source of protein. That's when Kevin was.
And that's another thing from
in great
fresh
shape.
section, so it could be different
Oh, okay,
for
gotcha.
different people. My section, grocery, the non-perishable things are way more consistent throughout the country. So, but you like the Carolina Gold barbecue sauce,
Oh,
right?
I love
Yes.
that. And you know what I love about it is I looked at the label. It's not extremely high in calories and sugar.
Because it's mustardy. That's where the flavor comes
Oh,
from.
it's really
Mustard's
good.
pretty lean.
I got to say that is probably my favorite sauce.
Yeah, if you're looking for a good barbecue sauce, I highly recommend, and you like a mustardy barbecue sauce. It's
Yes.
so good. And that's not even like selling it appropriately. Like it's really quite great.
It's great for like on chicken tenders and,
Oh
and
yeah.
dipping sauce.
Yeah,
and
I've
stuff.
had them with meatballs, and that is delicious. Like little mini meatballs and barbecue sauce. Lining up for departure here is Delta 2385, a big plane heading to Las Vegas, 757-200.
Jackie says this broadcast is sponsored by Trader Joe's.
No, 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 no. Very unofficially
no,
commenting.
we have no sponsor. We have absolutely no sponsors. No sponsors.
LA Tower, EVA 012, ILS 24 right. EVA 12 Heavy Los Angeles area with T4 right.
You're not going to wait?
4 right, face the land, EVA 012. Delta 2385,
Oh, that's right. All right, well, good luck with your shots. We'll have our fingers crossed that it's a north side arrival.
Very nice meeting you.
Likewise. See you next.
Do you want any more stickers?
I'm good.
Did you go to, you didn't go to Cranky Dork Fest?
No, I
Here.
I was thinking
Some stuff in there we gave out at Cranky Dork Fest. Good to see you. Thanks for your support, as always. Alvinor0293 paying us a visit.
Love to put a face to the name.
Oh, yes. Always. He's running. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe he feels like it's going to go north. Cami Hudson, a member for 18 months. This is a silver member. Hooray for the Delta 757. They love their 757s, that's for sure. Don't want to give them up. Don't want to give them up. Don't want to let them down. Never gonna go around.
That's good. Very good, very good.
You know, there's a story behind that song. Rickrolled. We got Rickrolled on a, when was that? Was that Super Bowl Sunday? There was a lot of drawing up in the sky.
Oh, yeah.
And apparently I zoomed in on something and everyone said, Kevin got Rickrolled. Rudy knows more about the story. I'm still lost. I'm just as lost as you are about that. Good news, we got the China Airlines and the Boeing livery 777-300ER heading back to Taipei, Flight 5. She's making her way over here for a north side departure. And EVA Air 777. Thank you so much. Enjoy your trip. Just San Diego, huh?
Max Cab, we're flying up tomorrow to Maria tomorrow. So my friend's got a plane based.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's awesome.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Well, enjoy your trip. Thank you so much.
Welcome
you
back
guys.
with T4 right, clear to land number 2.
that is EVA Air Flight 12 from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER.
You know, our friend said we can call it EVA. He said it can go both ways.
I prefer EVA.
Well, as long as it rolls off your tongue correctly, I can't get it up to roll off my tongue. That's why I just went back to EVA.
744 Whiskey Golf,
Evergreen.
Tower.
Yes.
Taking your request.
And if you check out the picture on Flight Radar, there's some Evergreen.
EVA 12 heavy,
Right
crossing with
behind it.
24 left.
very
Get the
nice.
ground point 65.
Looking good, a good
Cross
shot.
24 left and 1225. Confirm?
12165, sir.
1265. EVA 6.
Although I do really like the older livery better.
Yes, me too.
24 left, line of weight.
The lime green.
24 left, Taxi 005 heavy.
Remember,
Yeah, I've got the
4 Whiskey
EVA
Golf,
Air
That's what I was
livery.
about to say. Maybe this is
1999.
the inspiration. Kevin is all in green today.
Four Whiskey Golf, clear to Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, harbor route, correction, shoreline route, maintain VFR to below 150. Down to C5 heavy, RNAV, Del Rey, or 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left array, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Taxi 005 heavy.
All right, we've got that Lufthansa A330-300 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 450, just 27 minutes out. It's the China Airlines Boeing livery, 777 now rolling down, 24 left.
Virgin 8 Foxtrot Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, line of weight.
Which is running quick cutoff, right? Still happy to 1 point. Line of point, runway 24 left. And Virgin 8 Foxtrot, we are ready for departure.
Virgin 8 Foxtrot Heavy, RNAV 2
I'm
Del
going to
Rey,
give the
runway 24 left, clear for
Lufthansa
takeoff.
A330 a 67% chance of going north based on other planes that are in her area right now.
95 Heavy, contact departure.
Precisely.
Contact departure, Taxi 005 heavy.
Maybe higher.
Are we in the 70s?
72%. Go north, go north.
This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London. Ready to go there on 24 left. Thank you.
Delta 03, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Delta 12.
Ponday tipping $5 through PayPal. This is a great show as usual. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Michelle Johnson back with a $7.47 super chat. Christy, why are so many of the most popular items discontinued?
Pilot deviation and
how long do we have to talk about it? No, really, I mean, we don't know. Sometimes it's when things don't sell well, but sometimes I feel like these suppliers, you know, change their negotiations with Trader Joe's, and I think Trader Joe's only wants to carry it if it's at a really good price. So, like, I think that probably happened with Kevin's Fiji water. Like you said, it was the best price in town, and they probably got wise to it, you know.
Yes. Yeah.
So, you know, a number of things can happen during the pandemic. There's been, as everyone has heard, a lot of supply chain issues. So, just raw materials. There aren't enough workers at these places where they're making it. I mean, there's myriad issues. So,
1203, your gate's occupied.
You never know.
Hang out there for a little bit. There's no max.
Okay, thanks. We'll hold short.
Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. He was just here. Oh no, I missed the China Airlines 777 and the Boeing livery arrival.
Area code 858 265.
I get the feeling she'll be back.
Yes.
We saw her on Sunday. Here we go. 2 days later, we see her again.
Absolutely.
Maybe try again on Thursday. Seems like every other day.
4 Whiskey Golf.
Avenor, good to see you.
And if you call them at your earliest convenience and you're leaving off left Los Angeles Bravo airspace.
So it looks like that Air France is kind of pushing more to the south. Lufthansa is staying north.
American 1719, visual 24 right.
American 1719, also Tower 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, American 1719.
I like that. I like that.
Our next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1719 coming in from Vancouver. It's an A319. Have you guys hit the like button yet? All right, good. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you haven't as well. And of course, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when our live show is next. And of course, our next live broadcast is 2 p.m. on Thursday, back high atop the H Hotel with a little Nighthawk.
Ding dong.
And then we'll be back on Sunday starting at 7 a.m. for a big show there on the south side. And then after that, Kevin hops on a plane next Tuesday and heads to DFW for 3 days.
So excited for you.
A plane spotting there. And then we'll be back. Oh, by the way, we still have our Sunday show back here in Los Angeles, even after the same week that I'm in Dallas. So just so you guys know, still is a Sunday show here
they are pushing
in
your
Los
gate now,
Angeles.
so cross them with 24 left to contact ground point.
No rest for you, sir.
Cross 24 left.
Well, technically Friday's a travel day, but you know, it's only a 2-hour flight.
This is American 1719 from YVR Vancouver, A319.
Got 6071 Los Angeles Tower with T4 right, clear to land.
24 right, go 67.
Here in another Delta 767 pushing back. You can hear her a mile away. Those engines.
1719, Zulu,
We love it.
24 left, contact ground point 65.
We love
Zulu
it.
cross 24 left and contact ground American 1719.
Terminal 2.
Aviation Boulevard, we love it. Imperial Highway, we love it.
Aw.
Lincoln, we love it. Sepulveda, we love it.
Oh boy, here we go. Good times. Hopefully they'll be playing it after many Dodger victories in the near future
sure.
at Dodger Stadium. That is the plan.
I told you the story how I was in
Tell it again. Tell it again.
basement of Dodger Stadium till like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning, waiting for a game to get over. The World Series.
I know exactly.
Remember that game?
Yep.
Kevin was stuck sitting on stairs outside the locker room.
And then you were also in an elevator with Cody Bellinger.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Just me and Cody.
That's ridiculous. Like, I would have actually perished.
I think it was his first year there. So he was like an up-and-comer star, but...
He was Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, it was a big year for him, but...
That's so cool.
Of course, got to meet Tommy Lasorda many times.
Legend.
But I always said that the World Series, every time they went to the World Series, it always ruined my Halloween.
Yeah, that'll do it.
By the way, that is Delta Airlines Flight 436 heading to JFK. It's a 767-300ER, 31 years of age, delivered in January of 1991. Paul saying, not much butter today. It's been some hard landings, that's for sure.
There, Los Angeles, altimeter 2989, equipped to Los Angeles for our airspace. Shoreline route maintain VFR at or below 150.
American Eagle SkyWest 6271 from Missoula, Montana. It's an E175LR.
Justin asking, Kevin, did you ever get involved with the Lakers or the Clippers?
Cross the 24 left to contact ground 0.65.
Yeah, not as much. So I did go into the locker room many times for the Lakers. It's a small locker room. I mean, small.
Well, it's a small team.
One time I tripped over. I tried to, so the guys were sitting on the bench and they had their feet in this bucket of cold water.
Oh, nice.
Kevin stumbles.
No!
Hits the bucket. Almost falls right on their legs.
Oh,
they
that's
were
incredible.
not happy. They
I
were
love
not
this
happy
story.
with me.
That's so good.
I'm very clumsy, especially in a small locker room. And of course, Kobe.
Yeah.
Kobe used to make me upset.
And this is Delta Airlines 1250 coming in from Seattle. It is a 737-900ER.
$5058, Los Angeles, are you all set?
Yeah, about 20 seconds.
258, 024 left, Monday, wait.
Monday, wait, 24 left, that's 5058.
So everyone always wanted to talk to Kobe. And of course that locker room is super small and you got all this media and everyone's just, no one's nice to each other in the media. They're like, get out of here. If I'm blocking you, who cares?
50 reverse
so
like or the forward, your choice, either way, hold short.
It's a very stressful thing to deal with. And of course, your reporter's looking at you like, what are you doing? You know, he's got his microphone, he's trying to put it in there. Kobe would mumble and talk really soft, so you couldn't hear very well. So you had to get the microphone like literally like next to him. If you didn't, your sound wasn't there. I don't know if he did that on purpose and he was just playing with us, or if that's the way he just talked. I have no idea, but it happened every single time, and boy, it was stressful.
Interesting. May he rest in peace.
Yes, of course. Well, you know, you got those memories.
So the high school that he went to in Philadelphia is the high school that my family all went to. So I grew up just like loving him, and it was like, oh, he went to LA. And I grew up here, but my mom moved here when she was 12. So it was just, I always loved him. So I was very upset when he died.
And I don't know if you guys notice when the planes called into ATC.
Yes. Yeah.
Kobe is indeed after him.
Yeah.
And Gigi is there on the south side. So Kobe here on the north side, Gigi on the south.
Runway 24, right, clear to land.
Back to the land, that was 3735.
Javier coming to silver member here today. Appreciate that.
Heavy Korean undertow and contact ground point 65.
All right, so we do have the Emirates A380 now lighting up. We'll have a north side departure.
Excuse me, 1250.
Delta 5058, contact departure.
Delta 1558.
If I think of any other sports-related moments in my TV
I find
career,
it so interesting. I'm sure a lot of people do.
So if you guys didn't know, not only was I a TV breaking news photographer, I also did entertainment for many, many years. I was on all the red carpets here in Hollywood.
How many Oscars did you cover?
Got a 436 heavy on.
I have to go back and look. I have all the badges still. I've got this huge thing of all media badges and whatnot. I would say there's probably 6 Oscar.
That's incredible.
Red carpets.
That's so cool.
Tower Canada 556, third visual 24 right.
Canada 556, Buffalo Tower number 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Number 3, clear to land, Canada 556.
Here we have Delta 1676. I'm sorry, 1678. I can read from Atlanta, A321.
And of course, out of all I've done, all the sports, entertainment, news, I want to be at no other place than here right now at the airport.
Well, you can tell. You clearly love it.
1678 Alpha Alpha cross over 24 left. Is it 31A or B?
Yes, all my media badges. It's in a, believe it or not, a Trader Joe's.
Hey, there you go.
1678. Actually, let's do this. Turn left on the runway 24 left. Taxi eastbound on runway 24 left. Take you around.
Many years ago, before my bag of media badges, I had a small amount of media badges, and I actually made this big, like, framed thing where it had like all the badges in there, and that's the early on stuff. And I used to cover a lot of concerts would come into town when I worked in Grand Rapids and Louisville, and you know, you have 15 seconds per song to shoot. But they would give you like these little like stickers to put on you, you know, Britney Spears and all these groups that aren't around anymore.
I definitely keep all of my backstage passes for when I'm involved in a concert of any kind.
So 1678, exit to the right there, Zulu, you can zigzag back eastbound onto Echo, and ground point 65, once you're on Echo.
Zulu, Echo, 0.65, Delta 1678, thank you.
Southwest 6512, also fire up the stretch traffic on the runway is taxiing, runway 24 left line out that way.
24 left line point, Southwest 65.
This is Delta Connection SkyWest 3735 coming in from San Jose, California on an E175LR. And we saw this plane already today. I love when that happens.
Southwest 6512, RNAV 2, Del Ray.
You've been out here for a while.
Yes. Albuquerque to LAX, then LA to San Jose, and back now.
Not too bad. Only 7.5 hours
Fantastic.
so far. We are approaching 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't hit that like button, please do so. It's the easiest and
Hold short 24 left.
best way to help support the channel. As we wait for the Emirates A380 to make her way up here to the north side. Ah, yes. Yes.
Just waiting for you to see that.
Oh, yes.
She's coming. Lufthansa A330, gonna come. And here is Air Canada 556 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8.
SkyWest 3735, cross 124 left to contact ground point 65.
Crossing runway 24 left over to ground, SkyWest 3735. Good day.
That just made my day.
Southwest 6512, contact D.
If you guys are wondering what we're talking about, our next heavy arrival is Lufthansa Flight 450. This is usually an A340-300 flight. Well, today is an Airbus A330-300 coming in from Frankfurt. It's now just 4 minutes out. This is a very rare thing here at LAX.
Super exciting.
So you guys have the best seat in the house. Dan, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Says, good stuff. You folks are the best. Thank you so much, Dan. We appreciate that. We're very committed, aren't we?
Well, I mean, thanks for hanging out with us.
Cross 24 left over to ground, Canada.
Oh, we are at the parking garage, the East Economy parking garage, which is north side of LAX, overlooking runways 24 left and 24 right. Usually on the, well, geez, many months we've been on the south side on Tuesdays. It's just been too warm. Today it got close, but it wasn't overly unbearable. The sun is still a little too warm though, but I think by the time I get back from Dallas, I think we'll be cooling off even more. All right, the Emirates A380 making her way up here to the north side, and the Lufthansa A330-300 making her way to the north side as well. I think we also have our blooper moment here today.
Oh, I almost forgot.
I think the title of this one will be Revenge of the Umbrellas Part 3.
I'm honestly nervous to see it.
We've had Part 1, we've had Part 2, now we got Part 3.
The trilogy. The Empire Strikes Back. Yeah.
I also have ANA on the Pond Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 777-300ER. She's a minute out as well. Also looks like Turkish Airlines also making her way up here to the north side. This is Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. She is 5 minutes out. As the Emirates A380 makes her way over here to 24 left. So on Thursday, when we're high atop the H Hotel, that will be the night. We have Nighthawk here once again. Thanks again to Ron with learning chords coming by and cleaning up the coffee. That was very nice of him. He didn't have to do that.
Ron.
Oh, there she is. A330, 300.
Already fall 106 heavy, runway 24 right.
Already fall 106 heavy, lost on tower number 2, runway 24 right, clear 29.
Runway 24 right, clear to runway fall 106 heavy. Los Angeles Tower, over the Turkish 9er heavy. Approaching runway 24 right.
Turkish 9 heavy, lost on tower number 3, runway 24 right, clear 29.
Number 3 clear to Turkish 9er, thank you.
West 37 Victor Super, Los Angeles air traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up, anyway.
The number 3 worldwide tracked flight, that was Lufthansa 450.
Wow.
Tower, copy, Emirates 37 Victor.
Yes, sir.
We do need a little bit of a few more minutes.
Karina Flores with a $5 super chat.
Heavy cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Since we are the best. You speak Spanish.
Runway 37 Victor Super, hold short, runway 24 left, advise ready.
Hold short of 2.
Oh, greetings from Dallas, Texas. So I wanted to make sure you weren't saying I'm coming to Dallas, Texas. And our friend Kathy Sandrew gifting 5 airline memberships. Thank you so much, Kathy.
Delta 999 out there.
Go ahead.
Delta 999 is Echo 7, you're going to get you right out.
Delta 999 is ready.
Delta 999 on Nav Del Rey, 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey, 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff, Delta 999.
That is All Nippon Airways 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 777-300 ER. Stunning.
303, Los Angeles Tower with 24 right, clear 29.
I feel like Kathy, you need some cowbell. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
And Emirates 37 Victor Super on hold short.
And Richard Fleer with a $7.97 super chat. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, umbrellas and coffee seem to be quite violent today. What's going on? Well, it's the Halloween season.
What I find funny is that we really started by saying there's not even a tiny bit of any kind of wind, and isn't that funny, and isn't that nice?
Never say
we
that.
shouldn't say that.
Echo 7, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Echo 7 south.
Right up next is the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER, Flight 9.
Approved, report on station. 90.106 heavy cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, ground 121.65 on call, 106 heavy.
Delta 999, contact departure.
Departure Delta 999.
Who wants shoreline? County Fire T1, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 2989, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace, shoreline, maintain VFR at or below 150.
Yeah, well, I was just wondering. There was shaking going on.
We both just felt a little shake. Either it was a big truck of some kind that I don't see, or there might have been a little earthquake just now.
We've been here for 7.5 hours. I've never felt that.
Did you feel that, Rita? Yeah.
Well, I guess we could check Twitter. People always on Twitter, they're like, earthquake.
21 hour and a half to Delaware with 24 left, at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Let's see here. I'll go to my other account. If it indeed happened, everyone be saying earthquake.
Southwest 21 hour and a half, Delaware with 24 left, at Echo 7, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
It was really quick, though.
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything yet.
Please 15 Roger, let me know what you need to do.
I've always thought about that. I mean,
Turkish 9 heavy cross,
what are the chances
left,
of
contact around point
a shake happening when we're on the air? I mean, there's a good chance of it, right? Not like a big one. I'm just saying, like, you know, a little one that makes you hyperventilate. Kevin hyperventilates.
They all make me hyperventilate. My earliest memory is the Northridge earthquake.
Oh, I wasn't here for that one.
That's nice.
Were you remember the Shamrock Shake happened on St. Patty's Day? I think it was 2018. All the news channels were live that morning. Remember that one?
They try to block them out.
Fire 2-1, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Keep code, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
And that is American Eagle SkyWest 6303 coming in from San Antonio, Texas on an E175 LR.
keep it rolling, cross by 24 left, to contact ground point 65.
Keep rolling, 24 left, ground 121.
I do love that look when we like look at each other like something.
What?
So when that just happened, like we both were like, Okay, pause for like 10 seconds, and then we both were like, hey, so just checking in with you. Did you...
Well,
that's happened on some weird takeoffs too. It was like the same look.
Kenyon with a super chat. Hello, Kevin, here from Lima, Peru. Please say hello to my sister, Gina Maria, and my bunny, Leo. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Kevin. Well, hello, you guys.
Hello. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing.
Nothing? It was just...
I don't think so. Maybe just a truck went by, but
Interesting.
We all felt it. It was kind of scary.
All right, we've got the Emirates A380 now rolling down. 24 left, heading back to Dubai.
Adamico 643, caution, make turbulence at your discretion. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Adamico 643, and
Tower American 2954, 24 right.
You're 2954, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear 29.
2954 right, American 2954.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact departure.
contact departure, Emirates 37 Victor, thank you.
Nothing? All right. Must have been in our head, Christy.
Yeah.
Car going by. That must have been a big car. Avenor 0293, a member for 15 months, is a debit member. Good to see you again, Kevin, and nice to meet you, Christy.
So
the
nice
Lufthansa
meeting you.
A330-300 was a worthy catch, and who knows if we will see it again. That is true.
Yeah, I'm glad you got to get it.
All right, so we have the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. It's the next departure here, and I think we'll be calling it quits here.
Working 9 to 5.
Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
You got it.
MAQABLYPTO with a $1.99 super chat. Guys, chill. That was just the Turkish 777. So something going on in the chat?
Oh, the Earth. I think maybe the Earth, the little shape.
Oh.
No, it was like, I don't know. Maybe it was just like a giant van, like downstairs or something. Because like I looked around and there's no cars, but it was just kind of a ja, and then it was done. So
Yeah.
Line up and wait 24 left Tahiti and 97.
A lot of these earthquakes are kind of a wavy. Too.
Yeah, no, it was anyways, it was not an earthquake, I guess, says the internet. And this is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7. Heading to Papeete. I'm working on that one. 7879 Dreamliner. I think the harder one for me to remember is
7 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Nandi, yes.
adding an N in
To
there.
take off 24 left.
Avenue 0293 back with the super chat. Thank you for the Cranky Dorkfest stickers. Of course. Enjoy.
Southwest 1809, caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 1809.
Mako 643, left heading 210, please.
210, Mako 643.
Mako 643, contact departure.
Contact departure, Mako 643.
The Los Angeles Skyway 687 inbound runway 24 right.
287, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Skyway 687.
D87 heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, Tahiti Airline 7, Zurich.
Off to paradise.
Well, it's one more top of the hour. It is a special one. One we all love. It's the 5 p.m. hour, and I guess this time I can say it's quitting time.
Yes, for us too.
It is.
Thanks for hanging out with us all day, everybody.
Had a great day of plane spotting here back on the north side. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. You've been watching live LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams, Airline Videos Live. Today has been Tuesday, October 4th, 2022.
Yes, it has.
Christy, thank you so much
Thank
for
you, Kevin.
keeping me company here
It
today.
was super fun joining you at the garage.
Yes. Sorry about the umbrellas.
Oh, no. Oh, gosh.
We'll have to definitely clip that for our blooper reel. Courtney with a last minute super chat says hello from Las Vegas.
Hello.
Hopefully it's cooling down up there.
Yes.
All right, well, before we go, we'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on the channel.
American 2954, cross runway 24 left, taxi bridge route, ground point 75.
Clear to cross 24 left, bridge route in 75 and ground, American 2954.
1809, contact departure.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Oh boy, we can't wait to do the merch giveaway on Sunday. So again, we'll be live starting at 2 p.m. on Thursday, high atop the H Hotel for our next live broadcast. And we'll be back at 7 a.m. on Sunday, back on the south side. So 2 more shows this week before we head off to Dallas, Texas. Thanks again for tuning in here today. One last super chat from Got the Cast with B with a $5 super chat. Wink. I'm winking back. Rita, thanks for joining us here today.
Absolutely.
And thanks to all of you, including our mods, always doing a great job. It looks like you guys had quite the job there in the chat here today. So thank you guys so much.
Good job, mods.
Executive producer Brad Ward, thank you so much. Kind of disappeared there in the last couple hours. Must have gone to work. And of course, Christy, thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
For joining me
thank
here
you.
today.
It's a privilege.
All right. Thanks, everyone. So we officially hit the button. Going out to dinner tonight?
No, I actually might get in and out on my way home.
Oh.
It sounded really good when you said about how Rudy had it yesterday.
Oh, and by the way, tomorrow, new podcast.
Yes.
Don't want to miss that. Jeff Brooks. Thanks to everyone with the gifted memberships as well. Jane. Thank you so much. Jane with 50 memberships here today. Rita, you're in my shot. We still got a live show going on here. All right, guys, we will see you high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. You hear? All right. Until then, we'll see you tomorrow for the podcast, the Plane Junkies podcast. Until then, have a great night, everyone, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night.
Good night.
All right, thanks, you guys. Thanks for watching BTS. Did you hit the like button?
Hit it both places.
Okay, good. You always got to hit the like button everywhere.
Gilly.
Sorry. Oh. All right. All right, so guys, we'll see you on Thursday high atop the H Hotel. That's it from us here. Good night. Bye-bye. 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 Oh, 1,100 likes on YouTube behind the scenes. That's great. All right, guys, 1,100 likes and behind the scenes on YouTube. All right, guys, we'll see you up there at the